Better up. Better up. Huh? Halo guys, gila gue baru bangun guys. Enggak sih, gue kayak udah bangun dari 20 menit yang lalu. Ntar ya, gue agak lemes bray. Ya Allah, VCT GC Live with Nabi. Halo guys, absen. Halo, ada Dava, ada Ansel, ada Fahrizal, ada Sandrian, ada Floyd, ada Rifki. Live juga dong? Iya dong, jelas dong. Gue baru bangun guys, lihat masih bengkak mata gue. Hai Rifki. Ntar gak bisa teriak-teriak blay, bapak gue tidur. Mantap. Pin message. Kenapa live chatnya jelek banget? Better up. Better up. Oh, basic aja, aman bro. Jam 7 SMG main, iya tai. Tapi gue udah tidur sih. Sumpah jam tidur gue rusak banget cok. Tadi pagi gue kayak ntar diganti dulu ke in game. Mantap kali bosku. Better up. Muka gue agak di zoom dikit sih kayaknya. Segini lah ya. Bentar guys, gue lagi setting dulu guys. Oke, aman. Halo guys. Yang watch party kemarin gak diupload? Enggak, gue private. Soalnya kemarin viewers gue menjadi gila cok. Kemarin viewers gue menggila komenannya. Jadi gue agak mengeri-ngeri. Jadi gue private. Ya Mel itu ada Shopee bukan sih? Iya. Kayaknya gue tadi sempat nonton yang SR deh. Gila keras juga cok sumpah. Kayak feeling gue mereka ada yang juara. Gak tau juga ya. Cuman gue ngeliat dari cara main mereka tuh bener-bener, maksudnya gue tahu kayak mereka ngebantai. Bisa jadi kayak entah musuhnya yang cupu atau kayak gimana, kita nggak ada yang tahu kan. Tapi gue ngeliat dari cara main mereka sama cara crosshair placement mereka kayak jago sih. Maksudnya kayak menurut gue jagonya bener-bener jago banget gitu. Let's see guys. Kemarin intinya gue nggak upload karena pembahasannya sensitif. Terus viewers gue menggila komenannya, jadi gue private aja deh. Gue takut kena cancel. Infokan, Dava, gue udah pesen nasi uduk. Jadi nanti gue makan sambil nobar. Florence ya yang lagi di highlight. Emang dia yang lumayan terkenal di timnya sih. Jago katanya. Mana nih Albert nih? BWL aja dari TKP. Oke. DWL. Assalamualaikum. Kebangun gue bro. Ini suara gue masih serak. Kontil. Gue aja nyawanya belum full nih. Suara gue bangke. Iya kan. SR looking good gak sih anjir? I mean, iya, gue ngerti lawannya EDG, tapi kalau ngeliat dari cara gameplay mereka sama cara crosshair placement mereka jago cok, sumpah. Sakit cok, sumpah. Iya, sakit. Iya. Tadi gue sempat nonton terus map kedua gue tidur aja. Gue tahu sih mereka ngebantai bisa jadi kayak musuhnya cupu atau kayak gimana, cuma tetep aja cara mereka main sama crosshair placement mereka tuh literally kelihatan emang jago. Pucang. Ya. Ya, memang sih. EDG tuh yang dari Cina ya, Bert? Iyalah, scene baru bro. Kayak zaman Silas zaman dulu kan anjing. Bercang halo nap, suara Discordnya Albert nggak ada. Ah, kok bisa nggak ada? Tes. Oh, astagfirullah. Sorry guys. Enggak audionya gue lupa connect ke headset gue. Dah. Suara game aman. Gue lupa, gue bisa speaker soalnya. Prop gue nggak nge-mute ya, prop gue agak mager nih, unmute sama mute-nya.
Gak apa-apa, biar rame, gue diem doang.
Dojon aja yang temenin suara Babang Nap, mantap ya, gila. Kayaknya dari seluruh member cuman lu doang sih yang bangun sih sumpah.
Bro, kali 11 ini bro.
Kemarin kan belasaran Indo katanya sih gitu. Nipu katanya jam 5. Gimana gue kebangun anjing, terus gue live aja. Terus gue ngeliat si chatnya Albert, katanya dia pengen live, yaudah lah bareng aja deh. Kebangun gue.
Kelar. Wah lama sih ini Nap, gak bohong gua Nap.
Serius kah?
Harusnya lama, sebenarnya favoritnya kan BBL. Jadi kalian 11 lo oddsnya. Kan BBL juga sempat kalian gitu.
Gue udah pesen nasi uduk prop.
Anjir enak lo makan.
Yoi. Sumpah jam
Kali 11 maksudnya apa? Kalau lu pasang rumah dan lu menang, rumah lu jadi 11. Ya kali 11 apalagi?
Gue map 3 deh nap. Ya udahlah nggak apa-apa. Gue paling nggak terlalu happy nontonnya kayak sambil baru. Coba kita absen dulu siapa yang masih bangun guys. Yang nonton dan orangnya ada, tolong ketik 1 di live chat. Gue mau absen. Ayo makanya mau jajan nastuk. Ayo pesen nasi belum sampai pagi ya. Soalnya gue udah tidur bentar tadi. Jam 3 gue rusak. Dikit ya kayaknya. Masih pada belum. Ya yang masih bangunnya di absen. Ya yang udah meninggal nggak usah di absen. Sedikit ya. Pada tidur soalnya jam segini ya.
And that's the Vandal to fall, but this time, exactly. I like to call them pointy elbows, but that was potentially a pointy shoulder, and that Vandal fell down pretty deep towards the spawn. Will not be recoverable, but at least Eva is there with the Sheriff, and will make that weapon come to use. With the second one there, but it gets immediately traded out right after.
Yang berbangun di diskriminasi.
Nasib, memang nas.
Look at Felipa's utility here as well.
Full utility on that breach.
That's a good tag.
Gwen's looking for that timing coming through too from that tag of the dart of her own camera. And now Shy's pushing in. Switches over to the second one. And that's going to stop the bleeding. This 2 versus 1. It's going to be very difficult for Gwen to win this. Big flash coming out. Shy's comes in for the third in the round. And that's 4 rounds down for Crew, winning the bonus on top of that.
Janganlah.
Wow.
Gila lu.
At least
Streaming
some
sambil
good
turu gue.
crispy shots coming through with those deagles, at least in this anti-eco.
Makanan gue masih lama
That
cok.
should
Sedih
instill
dah,
a little bit of
petenya nggak ada
confidence for
anjing.
BBL
Sedih
coming
dah gue.
through in this 5th round, second gun round for them in this
Lagi
first
pengen
half.
pete,
But
enak kali.
they've got to be able to
Nasi
stop the
uduk pakai
bleeding. It
pete.
doesn't seem like these last few rounds have been
Nasi
within
uduk
any
pakai
of
pete
the
jarang
core
anjay.
BBL. They
Lu
have
kira nasi
banyak.
goreng?
anything
banyak
that
tau
Crew
nasi
bringing,
uduk pakai
they
pete
gotta
anjir.
think
Lu
about
nggak
what
suka
kind of
ya?
stopping power do we
Suka,
have? How do we
tapi
want to
jarang.
react?
Enak
Let's
banget
start
sumpah,
using the
buat
drill,
lu
let's start
cobain.
using the
Apalagi
fault
pakai
line and the
sambal.
flashes and just start trading some
Iyalah.
initial. Something like this to
Sambal
just get
mah.
themselves
Semak
back
baru
into the
juga,
game,
anak.
get a little bit of breathing room, and be able to shoot their guns back right now.
You're going to love this timeout now if you're a Crew because you've won 4 rounds in a row. The signs that you've shown towards the A site hits, they can't
Masih
hold
gede
it.
lu.
Mid control, they can't really hold it. And
Gimana
also
cek
holding
nasi uduk?
spawn
Hah?
against anti-eco.
Banyak anjir yang jual, what the fuck?
But they never really
Ngap jadi
contested B
tawan
main yet.
stream
So they have
Valorant kita
another
sekarang.
strat that they could bring out
Begitulah,
and really
kalian
take
tunggu
control
aja lah
of this
update-nya.
first half.
And those kind of mind games are the best part about timeouts like this. When you're up 0-4 and you're feeling yourself and you
Kalau
know
kru
you're
menang,
controlling the
iya.
pace of the map.
Artinya pada favoritin si BBL menang.
Lihat Valorant
Sampai
tadi
segitunya.
genap kirain jauh.
Itu tadi kali sih masih
Dia emang terkenal jago kok.
kosongnya masih kali 5 kali 6. Orang masih
Dari tahun
percaya
lalu dia
kali.
jago cok, sumpah. Lu kalau ngeliat cara dia nembak tuh bener-bener indah banget, literally indah anjing.
Justru sih gue belum nonton ya. Ini
Tapi
dua.
dibakar boleh.
Gak gimana-gimana ya.
Iya, tapi nggak
Cuma
bisa.
statistik doang.
Kayaknya susah deh nyari peti zaman sekarang.
And trying to see what the
Tim
defenders
ini
will
apa
do.
ya? Tim
This
ini
time
tuh
around, they heard
gitu.
the camera go in towards that link. The flash comes out on middle.
Gua
To get
agak mulai
information,
apal
instantly
sedikit
they break
ya
the door.
player GC ini. Biasanya gue nggak terlalu apal.
Going through with their own protocols. Now, Michaela wants to find this trip. Has a good idea that it's in this general vicinity.
Katanya diet. Ya Allah, gue baru makan ini literally
And this sort of
makanan yang gue yang
pressure is
kedua
gonna
nih.
keep crew and BBL guessing. How many
Gue baru makan
members of
sekali
crew
hari
are
ini, Cok.
actually in their spawn?
Yang
Omen
tadi tap-tap
caught with
gitu.
the
Iya.
paranoia out last time.
Valorant emang terkenal sih
Not
dari
this time
tahun
around.
lalu emang
Hands
dia
up.
terkenal
She
jago
gets
sih.
hit by Seeker herself, tries to TP away,
Cara
but
nembaknya
Alkia's there
juga
to save.
bener-bener
But here's
cakep
the
banget.
first to fall
Dari
for
proses
crew.
placement.
As the Santos comes across, Vanya
Baru keluar.
But everything
Iya,
gets
BBL
denied.
yuk.
It's Shies alone.
Buruan yuk.
BBL bukan bintang
This
biasa.
is the second time now that I'm seeing full utility on
Kayaknya
the back of the
finalnya
pitch here as
tim
well. I'm
Ninja
not
tuh
sure if there's
timnya
some sort of
NLS ya.
mistiming
Nggak
or
tahu
maybe
sih,
that
gitu
second
menurut gue
layer
masih
that
bisa
they're
kalah
expecting
sama SMG
hasn't come
menurut
through
gue.
yet, but I'd love to see a little bit more breach util in the beginning of the rounds,
Tapi
especially if
feeling gue
Michaela's
ya
gonna be as
nggak tahu lah.
aggressive as
Cuman
she's
kalau
been.
feeling gue
That's a great
SR
call and a
kemungkinan bisa
great start at
menang.
least for BBL Queens. A Prime giving flawless to get the first in the round, and that's a great way to shake off the nervousness maybe that could be, you know, shown in their playstyle in the first few rounds.
Yeah,
Ini
shake it
sakit,
off,
kedua Valorant
shake
sakit
off the
banget.
jitters. Got one round on the
Dengar
board.
nasi
and
uduk jadi lapar.
sometimes that's
Beli,
really all
guys.
you need to get the ball
Ayo,
rolling.
ayo,
So
temenin
for
gua beli
BBL,
makan.
3 ultimates
Makan
online
bareng
as
kita.
well. Vanya finally starting to feel
Oke,
herself.
siap nih. Santai.
I think now, unless I'm doing the caster curse thing, Vans, we might have a game on our hands.
I agree with you though. They have the ult to work with. A great opportunity for BBL to start
Absen bang.
spiraling,
Halo,
spiraling
Shandika.
some rounds in their favor.
Selamat sahur
But
belum
Crew,
dong?
because
Kita
of the
deketin
other
gue.
rounds that
Oh
they've
iya.
won in the
Gue takut
past
mic gue
five,
copot lagi so.
they do have
Tes,
that
tes.
economy to work with. So less ults, but still
Gue udah
another
jam pagi
opportunity.
di
They're
hari
looking to
ini.
work back towards this
Ya
middle
udah,
and
pagi
try
lu
to
nggak usah makan
surprise
lagi.
BBL once again.
Yeah, rinse repeat once again here for
Absen
Crew.
kak. Halo Ilham. Ih, Ilham God.
Bodies as well.
Kamu masih
Vanya
kecil,
getting a
kenapa
lot
udah
of
Ilham
belum
kan
tidur?
suaminya Mion di mana-mana.
And Michaela, this
Serius
time
lu?
goes
Lu
straight
Beneran?
towards
sering
the
datang
Bener
juga
nggak?
dia ke lu?
Iyalah.
Anjing,
itu mah.
dia viewers Buya cok, literally viewers Free Fire, jadi suka Valorant anjing.
Oh iya?
Iya. Yang absen namaku kak, sebut namaku gitu.
Iya.
Dari zaman gue streaming di Buya atau gak, dia anak Free Fire bang kayak, weh, udah lo main Free Fire aja, gak usah masuk Valorant. Absen nonton ini.
Keren.
Indomie aja sebenarnya.
Keren.
Selamat pagi bang, nah
67
pagi
HP
Feral.
spike is
Tadi
right in front of
antara
her. She
SR yang
still
sakit.
got the
Enggak,
ult.
tadi gue udah
30
bahas.
seconds left on the clock, so there's
Gue tahu memang IDG memang kebantai, kemungkinan emang mereka mainnya emang jelek banget, tapi
This is a complete post
seperti yang gue bilang, SR dari cara mainnya, dari cara proses placementnya dia beneran yang jago cok, bukan yang jago karena kelihatan jago karena dia ngebantai ya. Menurut gue emang dia beneran jago.
Ya.
Hai halo, Dimari bocil absen. Tapi Ilham God sekarang udah gede sih.
Wah, ini orang lagi hitting the shot banget sih.
Siapa sih Konir ya?
Iya, 91 loh. Wah, menang ini mah. Gua ngejing saja.
Throws the first smoke coming
Gila,
through on
cakep
that
banget,
staircase. Waiting for the timing, peeks out,
Cakep.
it's out in the open, and she knows
Nice
that there
timing,
was
Jo.
nobody on there. Counts the time
Buh.
once again, beautifully done, and that
Konir,
is a 1v2 for me.
Saudi
That's the
kekrap.
Red Bull clutch.
Bang Siraji cakep banget ya, yang cakep. Orang
Orang
Filipin
Aku
tuh kebanyakan
diusir,
cakep-cakep anjir.
Yang bener lu diusir nabbsky, bohong anjir, scam lu.
Iya, gue usir dia main Free Fire lagi.
Oh. Ternyata nggak ngejinx, guys. Menang beneran, coy.
You needed
Buset,
some
buset.
reaction time coming out from that shrouded step back towards
Wih,
that
cakep nih Bert.
market.
Siapa namanya Bert?
Another
Nggak tahu gua.
opportunity to real control and just focus
Buset,
on
coachnya ada
Baru
dua,
itu.
yang satu coach, satu
And that's
analis
gonna
ya.
add the morale. I mean, look
Atau
at
asisten
Crew
coach mungkin.
jumping off their
Pernah
seats.
scrim lawan IDG nggak pernah sih.
Change of plans for
Nggak
BBL
pernah
though.
gue.
Operator coming
Malah
out.
tonton pagi, atuh liar. Vamos.
Alicia to
Gila channel Indo.
actually
Enggak,
just
gue
hold
ngikutin
the whole
Albert aja.
round herself, right? So much stopping power right after she
Kirain
takes
live
that
jam
one
5
pop
subuh
shot.
nanti. Pengennya gitu
See,
tapi gue
Cypher and
kebangun
Sky
terus
kinda
gabut kan.
regrouping. They don't want to allow Crew
Gila gue
to
nonton
Sebenarnya
these shenanigans
Indo
and go
enak,
respond.
kan dengarnya bahasa
Two members
Indo.
Cuma
Tapi
gila ya.
masalahnya tuh kalau yang
That's a very
Inggris
paranoid idea.
lebih sering lihat studionya.
Crew reading this map so well, shows
Ada
the
kayak
balance,
konten-konten
trying to get the
tambahan.
edge.
Kalau yang Indo atau region lain tuh kayak gitu. Kayak ya udah, casternya udah top gitu doang.
Lah itu si Rere nggak jadi nobar.
Nggak jadi. Nggak jelas deh. Nah ini nih. Wow,
Gila.
ya dia reload. Ini Pandia jago coy.
Tapi jago sih mereka sih berdua. Maksudnya kedua tim sama-sama jago.
Lah Rere nongol
We
anjir.
talked about the fact that she was warming up into this half, but man, the moves that she made in this round, she
Kita
started
lihat
off the
nasi
round in
udukku udah
market,
di
but
mana,
ended it with a
guys.
two-piece all the way back left
Masih
side,
preparing,
right? So
anjing.
definitely the power of the Omen
Masih udah gak
TPs
siap
coming
kan
out to play,
dan
but
buat dibuat.
I mean, if you're this mobile and this quick thinking, certainly when you're entering into the site, you
Udah.
just don't know where that anchor is.
And that's a silver lining right now. Light at the end of the tunnel for BBL to start coming back because they've never really seen for Crew side that operator that was pulled out by Alkia. Also, this time around, finally an eagle comes out. So room to breathe
Badarnya
for
kapan
BBL
just chatting
Queens.
lagi udah gak sabar.
This is huge.
Takut
This
sih
is
gue sih.
everything,
Gue langsung report cok
especially
kalau
with the
Rere
IGL of
just
BBL
chatting
to
dong.
kind of stop the
Temen gue
bleeding
pesen kopi
and
jaraknya
lead
7
by
kilo.
example here.
What the fuck?
Itu sih jadi ager sih.
BBL, you're looking for a clean anti-eco here. You want to be able to start making some bank, building up some old orbs.
But they know the op is there, so it forces out the rolling thunder and
Oh,
trying
Pandia
to push
kangen
forward.
dong.
Evan will be
Ya
able to
kelihatan
do
sih
so
tembakannya sakit.
and drop Kalita. The other four just
Teori
moving the
Omen.
grounds, though. They're trying to see if Crew wants to continue or BBL wants to continue to push forward.
Wow, BBL really sending a message there using that breach ult in the beginning. They do not want to allow Crew to just
Tapi
freely
Omen menurut
collect
gue
these
tuh
orbs on
smoker
this
paling
eco
enak
round.
cok. Karena lu bisa make up play anjing.
I think it's a
Betul.
smoke miss, but
Dapat
thankfully
satu
just
cabut,
dissipated.
dapat
That was
satu
an
cabut,
opportunity
udah
potentially
kayak
to try to go
roll
for a swing and catch their opponents
Ya
off guard, but the
kayak
op's still in a
Brim
great spot.
anjing.
Yeah, no one's
Iya
fighting,
tai,
no
sumpah
one's
gue,
moving,
sumpah ya
no
gue,
one's reacting right now.
gue nggak bisa
All
main
8 members
Brim
on
tau gak
this
ber.
side of the map
Tapi gue di
realize
Kaguya gue
this is
nggak
where the
mau ngeluh
party
tau
is.
gak.
Heard the
Sebenarnya gue
camera
gak
just
nyaman
got
banget main
broken, so
Brim
like,
anjing,
oh,
cuman karena
we're gonna try to rotate back towards this A
no
side.
choice.
Doors
Gue harus
closed,
main
another
Brim
trap
anjing.
on the top.
Ya masih ikutin meta sih emang.
And now the
Main
crossfire
apa
set
lagi?
up on the top of
Iya.
middle for
Jadi gue
BBL.
harus, ya udahlah,
Big
tai.
flash coming through, but
Ah, cakep
Philippe
protokolnya.
and finally there. Beautifully done. By
Kayak ini,
BBL. There's
kayak
one
nonton
player left.
si
That's Romy that does a little bit of damage with
Shopify.
the Spectre, though. A third into the round. I mean, we're overcommitted
Tripwire
into this. There could have been
flash.
so much damage done, but finally Evan stops her. And BBL put 3 now on Sunset.
Yeah, things
Udah
got
kelihatan kok.
pretty dicey. I'm not satisfied with that round. I'm not gonna lie
Sekarang
to you,
meta
fans.
di
If you're BBL, you
Sunset tuh
wasted a
kebanyakan
breach
orang
ult
pada pakai
and
Sky sama
you lost a lot of guns. But
Breach.
look, kills like that is how you get back into the game.
Combo-combonya
You cannot expect perfection
Kalau
in a
Breach
game
lu
of
kalau main
Valorant.
defending lu
So,
bisa main
doing what they
main
can
combo-combo kayak by
with these
contact,
rounds,
misalkan Cypher Cam
and
atau
at least
apa.
things are stabilizing now. At least both
Dan
squads
Apalagi
are coming
Sunset.
back,
Sunset.
and that score line
Cok
is
poinnya
getting
kecil,
closer and
pivotnya
Iya.
enak kiri kanan.
Just found out that Vanya actually also smiles.
Oh wow.
So happy with the
Kalau
round that they
defense
got,
lu
also
bisa yang
forcing a
defense.
timeout to come
Kalau
out on the other end.
attacking
And there are the
lu
supporters. We talked about it before.
Makan
Home
banget,
ground is not
makan
only
bang.
for the Brazilian
Oh,
teams,
kan
but
apa
also
ya,
just
makan.
Latinam. As they have Shies representing the Brazilian side for Crew Blaze
Gue
at
nyender
least.
nih,
But with this timeout,
kayak gue harus pakai
Aman.
kaos kaki deh,
Just
dingin anjir.
laser
Anjir, udah ketahuan
Ready
banget
to
ada
go back
umur
in.
nih.
As she should be, as she
Ini
should be.
kalau ada
Things have
umur ya
kinda
gitu lah ya
slowed down
guys.
for the side of Crew,
Apa namanya?
especially considering
Kulit
how
tuh makin lama
explosive
makin
and how
menipis,
dominant
jadi
the first
pingin
four
dikit ya
rounds
gitu.
were on this half. But you said it, man. Connier,
Nah, jam 3
she's
dong, iya
looking
kan, gue
ice
menepati
cold
janji.
right
SR
now.
nggak bawa abang-abangan ngebantai. SR emang jago cok, terkenal dari tahun lalu
We're
juga.
back in it.
Suara gue didengar Om J. Iya dong, keren kan? Bentar, gua ambil
It's an
kaos
important
kaki.
round, though. A lot has been invested in terms of the economy for Crew Blaze. Couple of Vandals, half shields, maybe trying to leverage what
Match
they
ini
can do
aman.
with this rolling thunder. As
Udahlah,
Shies
masih aduh.
looking at it, is setting up
Kamu.
towards his B side. So this finally, after this timeout, is the first time that we're going to see this pressure coming out from Crew over towards the B main.
Yeah, exactly. And this is going to be one of those rounds where, for the first time as well, Crew is going to do a full-on execute into the site, right? We've seen them visiting towards that mid consistently. This time around, not a single soul
Bisa,
towards
kalau
there.
SR pasti final lawan
And this Raze wants to see Michaela. She wants to have fun with
Iji
Shy's
masih
util
bawa
here
abang-abangan
towards
gak sih
B.
pada saat lawan SR?
This is gonna be
Ada
a
si
big
Kenek
pick.
kan?
Ada si Kin
Well
C.
done.
Pointy elbow.
Susah cok,
And
Kenek tuh
Kunir
emang
falls,
imba
and
anjir.
unfortunately with that, you're gonna have to backpedal here for
Dikit,
Crew. It almost
udah,
looks like the
goyang,
default
cok.
they're trying to do is trying to sell a little bit of that noise on that A
Beda
site,
jauh itu
come back
fraggingnya.
towards
Makanya beneran
Iya,
gue bilang
another
kemarin beda
execution.
banget.
But that
Literally,
Nggak ada
forward
sinkin.
line, they
Itu
now
dia,
know where the
bener-bener tukang
operator
tembak
is,
yang
and they
paling
might
jago.
try their hand with this rolling
Gue bilang gue
thunder.
pede nih
Yeah,
menang SMG
unfortunate
pas.
misread there in that moment.
Tapi
They
ya gue
thought the
kalau
op
disuruh
was on
buat tim
this A
Valorant ya gue
line.
cuma nyari player yang bisa jago nembak aja udah.
Either way, the
Sama jago main ya,
explosiveness
jago
that
nembak sama
Crew
jago
are going
main.
to be able to
Urusan
bring
kayak
into
roll
the
gue
table
nggak
here,
peduli
especially
menurut
with
gue.
this breach ult that we keep talking about.
Asal mereka mau belajar.
BBL, they've got to have some answers, and the Seekers is it.
Seekers, rolling thunder on the other end though for Crew. But the kill still comes out for Felipa. Falling back unaffected now by the rolling thunder on the attack. They're in a great position to hold this A side. With 30 seconds left on the clock, you saw that
30
smoke that also
seconds
came out, and that slows everything for Crew. No double
Nah,
this
habis lah
time.
ini mah taker kayak gini.
It's so unfortunate for
Kenapa
Crew's
kecil?
side. You saw they
Nggak
weren't able to
tahu.
actually take any space or take any ground. With
Kenapa kecil,
Connier
guys?
getting
Nggak
wiped
tahu,
out
guys.
early and being the first player down for the side of Crew, they didn't have any more smokes. It would have been great if Romy were able to kind of
Yes, yeah.
go
10
out, throw
seconds
a
left.
cage down, and let her team know that she was able to block off that line. But unfortunately, the stopping power, the answer from BBL with those Seekers was everything.
And off the rolling thunder, and you're seeing what Shies has left with Crew saving their weapons, at least for now. Felipa's looking to trade, or at least hunt them down. And they'll be able to save these weapons. But those flashes, there was no flashes aftershocks to really try to flush out the opponents out of BBL's sight over on towards A. So maybe the gameplay right now for these breaches is to keep that utility for the pulse plant, but I think you might have to start using it earlier on to at least get onto these sites.
Yeah, I gotta agree
Buat sampai
with you
SMG
for
kah?
sure.
Iya.
I think for sure, again, as we mentioned,
Kalau
for
gue
Crew,
ngakot
if
paling gue
Connier
turu nih.
had those smokes
Tapi live-nya
available,
nggak gue
that
matiin,
round
gue turu aja.
definitely would have looked differently
Segitu
for Crew.
aja.
They definitely need to start keeping
Kayak
in
kemarin
mind
gue
about
nonton
this
apa ya?
operator. You mentioned
Kata
it, I think
viewers
it
gue
was
nggak usah
like in the
dimatiin,
fifth
udah nggak
round.
apa-apa,
Right
lu
now it's in
tidur
the
aja
hands
gitu.
of
Ya udah gue
Twins.
tidur, gue tinggalin live-nya.
Yang
This
itu
line
kan.
of sight, Crew, they've already kind of
Apa,
suffered
Red
from
Bull
it
ya?
in this B main.
Iya Red Bull, lumayan
You
tuh
see
kan
Connier
agak
doesn't
lama.
want anything to do with it. Really
Udah
holding a
kesabatan
passive
iya, udah
far back
kesabatan
angle.
cok. Mantap dah.
Everything's being pretty passive on this hold for BBL.
Ini kalau
Cameras
nyusul,
being set up
oh
for
udah
the
BBL udah
defense to
nyusul ya,
watch
udahlah ya.
towards this B main.
Menang
And just
BBL
the
nih kayaknya.
contact play with the fault line for Felipa and Alkia towards the market. So really just giving
Yang
up
seri, kalian
mid
nonton
control
bola
and
ya, gue nggak suka
make them
bola
think
guys.
for Crew that they have the
Tapi gue
that
suka
back
jersey
and
bola
towards the
soalnya
spawn.
keren-keren.
But instead, BBL's been so good
Jadi kalau lu
holding
pada ngeliat gue pakai jersey
across that
bola,
line of
karena gue
scrimmage here
suka
against Crew when
sama
they're trying to take control of that middle.
modelnya.
They have, and
Bukan
I
berarti
even
gue
like the
fans
fact that they're
anjing.
keeping the strong side towards the Cypher. That's a good
Wah,
punish coming out
Panianya
from
kecolok.
Michaela. This
Banget,
Cypher
iya.
ultimate's gonna give them so much information. They realize A site is theirs.
There's only one player in there.
Jadi
So what can you really do
pantai
here for Eva? And Eva has no choice but to fall back. Here's the TP, sees a shadow on the top, Boombot to try to clear the angle, and now Eva finally falls away. Falls back and the plant comes in for Crew.
Kalau
But
EG
it
itu
gives
dari
enough
mana,
time
Bert?
now for BBL
Kebanyakan,
to be
Bert.
on this rotate.
EG?
Already 4 players
Iya.
are there. There's that first contact
NA.
towards the A-Link.
Oh,
But
oh
Romy
iya,
couldn't get
Amerika
the
ya.
first
Goblok,
pick.
lupa
So
gue.
we're back on a 4 versus 4.
Sekarang
Time for
gue
BBL to
juga
aggress
nggak
right back within the A
Iya.
site.
Sama
Satchel
gue
towards the
suka
back of the
ini.
site. Beautiful paranoia. Nice shot by
Baseball
Connier as well.
jersey, bagus-bagus juga.
That holds it down. Michaela holding the other angle. That high-low is still too good. And the crossfire even more beautiful
Buset,
for
Eva.
Crew Esports. And that only leaves one more.
Buset!
What the fuck?
Bisa nih dapat
By one?
setengah terus
By one?
Iya.
On that spike, sticking it halfway, goes up for the
Resetnya cakep banget, Bert.
Ava
Emang Vandal tuh harus di reset
with
guys.
an insane clutch. We have to rewatch
Jago
that
sih, jago,
entire
jago.
sequence once again because that
Halo,
flick
halo.
onto that Omen in the site was
Gue udah lama gak main Valorant
insane.
anjing. Terakhir kapan ya?
insane shot.
Kayak tiap nonton turnamen-turnamen kayak gini
Here
gue
we
jadi
go.
pengen
Let's
main
just-
Valorant anjing.
Sama.
Let's watch this
Tapi
again.
jangan main, nggak mau main.
It's this shot. It
Gue
wasn't
baru
the Omen,
kompe
it was
tadi
the
nap.
raise.
Oh ya?
Terus
Solo.
dari round 1 nggak main sama
A
Bos
Red
Aswa.
Bull clutch of the Ancients
Round
right
1 ada orang AFK. Udah. Minus aja gitu
there.
aja.
And Alkia
Buang 30 menit.
or Eva right there,
Bangsat,
the
gue
Tapi
masa.
sekarang
runners on the stage,
lu kalau pengen
inexperienced
nyari
from BBL on the
temen-temen yang
stage, I don't
oke-oke
think it
tuh
matters anymore. So I'm gonna
at least
retract
tuh
that statement on
Immortal
the
3
conversation
tapi
we had
yang
for that. But we're
apa
going right
namanya
into the
ilonya
Yang
tuh
300,
tinggi,
400.
iya. Kalau di bawah tuh berasa kayak ketemu Ascendant anjing sumpah even lu Immortal 3 ya.
Iya, gue mau 3280 nggak berasa anjay. Ada ya orang gobloknya anjing.
Apalagi kayak Imo 2 Imo 1 cok, sampah banget anjing orang-orangnya tai dah.
Anything got dicey. Good refall back. I mean, this is just beautiful coming out here for BBL.
Enakan main di Radiant anjir sumpah. Pada ngerti main.
But the fact that they're just able to shut down this A post plant from Crew that just looks so good.
Malam. Ini pagi gak sih?
They have to
Apa
try to
malam
do
ya?
something once again. Thankfully, Kinnear is still alive. They still have smokes to work with. Paranoia on top of that.
Lagi diantar.
It's being used to smoke out one side of the top middle, breaking the trip, trying to get some tags there onto Vanya if possible. But they're just in great position. You just play the power of numbers, and you just play the off angles, and it works beautifully. Outkill landing that shot. The operator still a menace in the market. And BBL is in a great position to take the lead in the first half.
Both players of Crew are just kind of getting corralled into respawn. Felipe rather, goes 1 for 1. Kinnear, if she's able to get this guy out of the picture, maybe.
Wih. Itu pasti mouse-nya. Kalau nggak Zoe EC2B, kalau nggak Super Light, iya.
Lagi tank Super Light sering ya.
Sering banget anjir. Tapi sekarang mouse yang enak apa sih, Bert? Kayak Razer ya kayaknya.
I can.
Super Light masih kayak gue pakai Detailer sih tapi
gue nggak pernah suka sama Super Light, nggak tahu kenapa. Nggak pakai mouse.
Zoe yang kayak macam FK sama Zeta belum ada wireless soalnya.
Udah ada yang mirip-mirip. Zoe udah ngeluarin wireless dan itu bentuknya mirip kayak EC sama FK loh.
Kalau EC iya ada.
Masih mahal lagi, gue pengen coba sih. Vaksin enak.
EC kegedean
gue
dijual.
nggak tahu deh. Semalam kenapa nggak ada replay karena sensitif pembahasannya sama viewers. Gue kira gila kemarin marah-marahnya cok. Jadi gue mau ambil sudut dulu bentar.
She's still alive with paint shells in hand. Beautiful entry. And Crew have been in these post plants before, time and time again, and just falling slightly short. A lot of util on their backs though this time.
That's beautiful. Trailblazer just got shot right away at the entrance, so they have no information going back into Cypher BBL. So it has to be a showstopper, but it misses. Advantage coming out for Crew Esports still. Crew Blaze setting up on the crossfire on the post plant. Emma moving forward.
Oh, dapat satu lumayan. Di double pick lu padahal.
Can she do it again? The shot gives Kinnear's position away, and now we're jiggling on both ends. Another tap. Play mind game. Another shot.
Gila, menang lagi coy.
As they take the lead.
Ketenangan banget, men.
That is so damn steady. Ava, it doesn't seem like just any of this pressure is getting to her. That was steady, that was crisp, and that was Ava just clutching another round like she does every single
Gue
day.
gak tahu tuh efeknya kayak gimana ya si Dustin rekomen juga tuh Lamzu.
Venomous gak enak ya, atau menurut gue dia aja. Venomous gue pernah coba punya coach gue.
Katanya Venomous sering masalah, double clicknya cepet ya.
Nggak tahu sih, orang habis beli mousepad kucing Vaxi.
Oh yeah, you know me too well. You know me too well.
Vaxi bagus ya,
of course. But let's talk about.
Nggak tahu, nggak pernah nyoba. Gue si Aaron yang pakai tuh. Dia sampai mau beli lagi. Kayaknya sih oke deh. Mirip-mirip kayak Super Light.
Mahal gak sih? Gue gak pernah denger itu brand aja.
Beli di Singapura kayak.
Lu tau gak mousepad Saturn? Itu mirip banget kayak Artisan tuh, enak banget. Iya namanya Saturn. Gue pakai mousepad itu enak banget, tapi belum ada di Indo. Kayak dia based on mana nggak tahu juga.
Beli di mana? Percuma kalau nggak ada Indo gimana lu?
Yaudah gue bela-belain beli kena pajak.
Oh lu beli online?
Iya gue belinya online. Itu enak banget kayak Artisan gak bohong.
Berapa ya? Gopek.
Hampir sejuta dah, hampir sejuta.
Lah gila.
Tapi enak banget demi Allah. Sumpah, lebih enak daripada Artisan. Dia lebih konsisten daripada Artisan menurut gue. Artisan tuh kadang masih suka capung kalau sandekan udaranya lembab gitu. Tapi Saturn tuh menurut gue konsisten sih. Mau udara lembab kayak gini.
Yang ada sih apa namanya bikin Artisan dikit tapi.
That's why don't betting ya. Because
Cuman masih worth
team betting is loose bro. Gue sambil makan guys. Bukan beli harus sambil sponsorin Vaxi.
Nggak jadi dapat 6 rumah, nggak jadi.
Yeah, BBL with a great tack and great adaptations to what
Nggak bro,
Crew's doing.
nih lu
Bringing the half back with honestly good
Paling
set
Crew
plays and
4
also
kali ya.
amazing clutches for
Dapat
them.
9 kali ya.
Yeah, they needed those clutches though. I think it's still a very,
Biasa tim-tim kayak gini
close
susahnya di
anything
defend.
can happen. Let's get the second half underway. Back to you, Vans and
Gue
Potter.
baru makan sekali guys, karena jam tidur gue rusak. Tadi gue pagi photoshoot itu gue nggak makan, berangkat sampai pulang gue nggak makan. Gue pulang kayak jam 5, gue mandi, terus gue tidur bentar, bangun jam 12, terus tidur lagi. Gue makan dulu. Baru makan sekali gue.
Whatever you can do, I can do better, and I'm loving it so
Sambil
far.
makan ya.
100% putting BBL on
Konir
her back,
sih
bringing
sakti
it right
amat coy.
to
Wih,
grasp, and it-
wih lewat.
so fast.
It's quick.
Wow.
Sun on top of that from the fault line.
Gila
That's the breach.
mekaniknya,
And that's
bro.
what we wanted to see from Crew, at least when it took the first
Wah,
half.
diobok nih orang coy.
Onto Konir, but at least Vaughn is there,
Gokil.
pushing it to the
Mekaniknya
teammate,
bisa
and
gitu loh.
instantly, all the players
Yang
fall
bener,
into
iya,
defense on the B
sumpah.
site.
Insane timing for BBL. What a pinch to come through. Spike will be planted. Spike planted. And they've got all the time in the world now from market and B main with that placement of the spike.
Enak
Crew
banget,
have to do
anjing.
so much here.
A little bit of room to breathe from that utility coming out from Shines to allow now
pintar.
Blaze to move
Mobile
on
di
towards
push.
the right side by the staircase, but there's smokes after smokes. There's a flank coming out from
Parah, kenapa?
Felipa. And this is going to be a very
Kenapa,
tough
Pi?
tax down for Crew, but we forget about Romy. That's 2 kills on her end. Disadvantage
Ketahuan
still
belum.
for Crew Blaze as they're looking for that
Habis
tap
ambil
on the spike. The
juga,
fault line
anjing.
forcing the swing on the
Habis.
other end, and unfortunately,
GG.
Romy falls and Eva comes in with 2 kills in the round.
Udah tidur, baru bangun.
Decisive for BBL, and I feel for Shies. I
Sebelum
love
live.
the play that she did there in that 2 versus 3
Yang
in the
gua
clutch. Fault line
tiba-tiba
to the
tidung
right
tuh gua udah
side,
bangun tuh.
allowing her Cypher to get that line on the left
Tidung
and
di
try to
Discord.
get the spike to half. I mean, that was really the only win condition
Gak,
that
nasi
they
uduk
found
enak banget,
themselves
Bet.
in. So good effort coming through here, but
Jauh, anjir, cempaka
again, we're
putih.
seeing the power of breach, and with that
Mana
raise,
tempat lu di mana?
if you're decisive like
Cakung.
this, and you've got a raise that
Nggak
has that
gede banget,
movement
lah.
ability down,
Apa
with the
namanya?
satchels, you can really be explosive.
Nasi uduk Mas
Really
Miskun.
nice too here from BBL. We see a lot of Valkyrie on a jet, not too much of Valkyrie on a raise.
Susah banget.
And showing that she has
Karena
prowess
sebelum-
on these satchels. It's in her eyes.
Karena aku
her
udah
point
tidur
of
juga,
view,
udah tidur
trying to
2 kali.
stand behind a trailblazer that's looking for information.
Pas
Spots one
sore,
within the smoke and
bangun-bangun
they
jam
know the
10.
site's open. There's that creep.
Yeah,
Right
going
through
to
the
the
smoke.
hallway.
Nice shot by Konir. That spike down actually. An
So many
opportunity
bodies.
for
Nasi
Crew to
uduk
move
apa,
back in.
Akun?
So many bodies within the site. Trades are
Hah?
perfect.
Buah.
Advantage back for Crew as Felipa moves in. Back to the classic. Out of
Nasi uduk
bullets
apa?
and somehow
Nap.
the massacre thrifty comes
Nasi
out
uduk
from
apaan?
Crew as they're not done yet.
Oh,
Mas
no.
Miskun.
A little too
Mas
confident,
Misun.
I think, coming into
Miskun.
this anti-eco, perhaps.
Miskun.
I mean, you saw it as soon as the sound cue came through, as soon as that hit came, everyone rotated.
Cakung campur
Especially
timbang lurus.
because it's an
Emang
eco
deket
round, you
anjir,
have
nggak
nothing
jauh
to
banget.
lose. You take that
Mas
gamble, you take it
Miskun.
every time.
Iya,
And
Mas
things get
Miskun.
dangerous
Kayaknya nggak nyampe deh
because
di
of
lu
that.
deh.
Things get dangerous when you just
Oh,
flood
Miskun.
and you don't care about your life. So, oh man.
And that player right there, Konir, the self smoke that she placed towards the staircase to isolate herself in a corner. That was that first blood in the round. And they're going to try to
Nggak
make
nyampe ya?
it for BBL. So let's hold that thought of what Konir could do.
Nggak nyampe,
Let's see
kejauhan.
what BBL could do this time around as it's their
Ya
turn.
Miskun
on
nggak
Aniko.
nyampe.
Alkilia had a frenzy on her back this time. But BBL, or rather Crew, they've learned their
Kayak
lesson.
nasi uduk kebun sirih.
Staying far back. Definitely. Solo play from a Cypher within the B site. More players playing further back towards the middle. The aggression is more on the crossfire towards A main. So they're just really trying to find the information a little bit more passively.
Yeah, and that's going to be so important as this half goes on, is really just keeping track of that fault line. You know, we talked about Crew learning their lesson and kind of not keeping their bodies in there, but communicating to each other when that fault line is down and keeping an internal clock of when it's coming back up is going to be extremely important to kind of
Lawaknya
telegraph
ayam.
when those hits are actually going to be coming.
Seems to be coming
Oh,
towards this
di
point.
dekat
A flash
pas
for
Heban.
contact doesn't get any information, so an opportunity for them to
Mana?
really
Kayaknya iya deh.
set the
Kayaknya iya
pace,
deh.
set the tone for this push
Nasi
towards
uduk
this
ayam
market.
goreng.
Nicely done by Shines though.
Iya.
Front line has slowed him down. Romy's playing
Mas
within the
Miskun
site
kan
with
namanya?
Kalita as they're just holding
Iya.
these
Iya,
angles
iya.
passive. Beautiful trip to get into the pick. We're looking for potential flawless. One more player remaining, and you will definitely see the Prime giving flawless this time around.
The power of the Cypher, and with just a simple crossfire, they're able to dominate that anti-eco. And that's what you want, especially with the shenanigans that we just saw the round before. You want to be the team to be able to have clean rounds just like this and build up your bank. So for Crew,
Tiga map
that
nggak
is
tahu.
just such an incredible swing round. Now coming through, I mean, it's
Ayo,
just
if they
shifted.
had
When you
the
lose that
Cypher
second
buff
round,
during
the bonus
Elite
is off the
Sunset would be
table.
so
Now it's
easy.
kind of Crew's bonus, but kind
It's
of
okay lah, Daki,
BBL's
move
first
on,
gun
Daki.
round.
Our team is disband already, man.
BBL's gun round is
that's gonna do
focused
so
towards
much
its
damage.
side.
Makan.
Thankfully, there's a little bit more nerfs coming in here from Pain Shells with the newer patch. So only Eva comes out with 86 HP remaining, but they still want to hold their ground now towards the same main. Potential re-hit.
Yeah, if you're BBL though, you're pretty satisfied with this. Sure, you gotta trade a bit of util to gain the ground, but you already know Fault Line is down. You know Paint Shells is down. All members of BBL grouped with the Cypher lurking, and the jig is up. Crew, they've just found the Cypher.
Makan protokolnya. Kemakan tuh
The Cypher
rotasinya.
is battle towards middle. An
Ketarik,
over-rotate coming out though for Crew. As even a Cypher.
Masalahnya pintunya nggak dihancurin dari awal.
Her position towards the B site away, which allows now BBL to move
Itu nggak
up.
dijagain.
Yeah, these are some weird reads coming through here for Crew. Romi's gonna
Cakep
catch that
banget
Fault
gitu.
Line, but thankfully for her,
Walaupun mereka
Crew, they have no
nggak ada
idea.
visionnya, tapi call-nya bener ini.
Those footsteps too.
Kalau yang
So
buat
they'll know
nonton ya.
they're gonna play more passively towards that back of the site. Probably play that triangle formation in the back of the pillar at that B site. Meanwhile, for BBL, they're running a marathon around the whole Sunset.
I mean, because they're
Dapat
confused. They're like,
nih,
where the heck is this Cypher?
Harusnya
They
sih.
can't believe it.
Iya.
But when's that's gonna make
Cakep
this
pada
close
kids.
line so much easier.
Oh,
They
masih
found the
ketangkep.
Cypher. And unfortunately, running out of bullets is Michaela as she gets dropped by Vanya.
Jago
Out
dua-duanya,
there
Bert,
looking
sumpah,
for an
Bert.
opportunity to push
Jago,
forward
jago.
off the assist off the
Bro,
flash, but
bisa
Cody
main
is
ini.
waiting around the
Ini
angle.
bracket bawah atau
Also
bracket atas ya?
supported by Shies. One jumping
Masih
forward, but they
awal.
don't pick. Will the
Iya,
trade come
maksudnya
in? Low and big, tried
bracket
the
yang
ball.
ada
It
bawah
works
kan.
out for a bit. Konir is now the last player remaining. Her teammates has fallen towards the front of the site.
Ini sih lu layak sih ngomong kali 4 lu pasang punya kesempatan ini.
It's pretty much the pillar for BBL in these late rounds.
Cuma tetap ujung-ujungnya kayak BBL dah.
I wonder what happened, what the communication was that came through for the defense side. But you saw that Crew were early rotating. Romy kind of just ditched her her post and started going towards spawn. So they for sure thought that some sort of A split was coming through here. But that quick pivot for Crew and this strong
Ini
post
BBL-nya
plan
dari tim mana, Bert?
is making this B side
Turki.
so dangerous.
That's a great call. It seems that there wasn't too much utility being used after the initial trades
Latam.
towards the A side, so one small push from a Trailblazer
Argentino.
forced that over-rotates. And they want to try it again now for BBL. Early Trailblazer out, getting information towards the right side. Cornier gets spotted, TP's
Tapi
away.
mereka udah masuk ke Europe nggak sih, Bert?
Also from Vanya in the
Turki
back of
Turki,
the A side,
iya, Europe.
and Cornier still falls.
Just off the rip, Vanya's all of a sudden on the back lines. Everyone is falling in the sights, and Michaela, she wants to get the heck out of there. She needs to save the
Kalian
off
nggak percaya
now.
apa gue belum makan
Maybe
anjing?
Romy can find some sort of exit kill. But at this point, yeah, Crew, they just got to save everything they have.
Especially when the Seekers come out. There's no element of surprise coming out for Crew this time over. Romy trying to save her weapon towards mid. You definitely see the players of BBL trying to hunt down at least that one player for Romy.
Yeah, interesting Seekers to blow here in the post. Really just solidifying this
Betul,
round,
Joki.
trying to get the 10th on the board. If BBL are actually able to punish and get some kills, that could be huge, but it looks like BBL want to save their money as well.
Important. You mentioned the operator that was there. Michaela made it out at 7 HP, only thankfully met up with Kalita for the full heal, and their attempt there is to keep their grounds, keep their position. Also, look at the position on the post plant. You're not really or as the spike goes off, you're
Pakainya
not really trying to
BBL
set
Filippo
anywhere
udah
where you're
ngangkat
trying to
kursi kayak
save
main di
as a
warnet.
group. You're like, okay,
Memang yang
you
paling
fall,
enak
it's
kalau
okay.
main angkat
At least we'll try to save the rest.
Asli.
So they really are trying to
Begini anggapnya
salvage
sarapan.
whatever they can within that last round.
Yeah, getting everything they can out of that round. And
Aduh,
Vanya,
nyesel gue nggak nambah nasi uduknya,
Vance, I
Bang.
looked down, I looked up, and all of a sudden she's in spawn shooting people in the back.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
so fast.
Aggressive. I mean, it's this time BBL's turn to hold that W and really take over that A site. It seems to just make sense. A lot of these plays so far on Sunset as you're starting the map, it comes with a lot of aggression towards this position right here.
Yeah, and a quick adjustment for this one. Bringing Romy to just be the anchor towards this A site. This should change the dynamic a little bit for Crew,
Maksud?
allow their members to be a lot more
Bosnya
mobile,
berarti
take
hari
a
ini
lot more
gas.
duels towards this B
Sampai tahun
site.
depan.
But BBL, they want to take care and handle business over towards A, still being very patient, but all 5 members group. You can see Ava's kind of leaving the pack. She wants to send some misdirection, get some info towards this B main.
Already running towards there. Trailblazer So they know that Michaela is pushing forward in this spot. So potentially that the stack is happening towards the A side. So what's the read for BBL? They still want to go for it. Still towards this A side.
Yeah, but the fact that Romy is still here and has a Sky to assist
Winnable nih crew nih, winnable nih.
It's gonna be difficult.
Nah.
Cakep.
Fault line for the assist. Khalida gets the pick onto Alkia.
Akhirnya bener nih debaknya
Room to
nih.
breathe for crew. As now that straight up is
Cakep.
beautiful.
Kenapa mereka bisa nembak? Karena race-nya udah dapat line up di B-main.
Blocked off by smokes thrown by Quinir. Has a flash to work with.
Protokolnya juga enak di A, Cypher.
Also came across for Wentz, so they isolated within
Udah
the A
setupan
site.
juga
They're
tadi.
trying to go for that plan.
Ada
Step,
step juga kan
flash.
dianya
You
bisa
saw
nyari
that
info.
ping coming out for Ava. She
Hotline.
wanted to isolate, see if that bird got any info on her left side. Now she's got a strong idea. That's
Wah,
That's two.
sorry kalau itu sih M-nya beda ya, div bro.
Waduh,
wah gila.
Gila, menang cok.
Gets the hat trick on top of the hat being thrown, and that's BBL at
Gue
11.
kalau kayak gitu mah anjing.
surely we get a replay again of Wen's one taps there. I mean,
Early menang, late-nya kalah,
BBL,
ente.
you know, the desk talked about it individually. This squad is
Buset.
filled with superstars.
Itu bottomnya
I thought
lu.
it was just gonna be Vanya.
Bottom fraggernya lu.
I thought it was just gonna be
Whoa.
Vanya. Everyone
Baru panas, bro.
stepping up and stepping up huge. Ava consistently, but this time it's Wen's on that cipher.
Nescafe.
How do we say it? Sorry, BBL, I wasn't
Enaknya
aware
nyari
of your
sponsor di
game,
luar
right?
negeri.
Yeah, I wasn't familiar with
That's
your
it, that's
game.
it. Sorry,
I was
I'm
not
a
familiar.
boomer. But now an important timeout being called by Crew Esports. We talked about
Sebenarnya
the timeline of this game. that
iya
was
sih,
always in control
nyari
by Crew
sponsor di
Waste
luar
from
negeri.
the beginning,
Kalau
round number
game
5, it
kita
was like,
best
4-0,
nya
5-0
PC
at
sih
that
gampang
point.
sih,
And
Nap
finally we're
sebenarnya
starting
Nap.
to see when that operator started
Atau
coming
kita
out
harus
for
membuat
BBL
game
Esports,
sebelah.
and it was or BBL Queen.
Masalahnya kan
sorry, it was
mobile
Joel
lebih
Answer
rame,
coming out
ujung-ujungnya
for
kayak
Crew.
gini.
That changed all
Selalu
over
even
different plays. They've
tukang
been in
beca
full
atau
control
kayak
since that
abang-abang
moment.
angkringan juga
Yeah,
bisa
I think
main
for these
game atau gak sih?
ladies on Crew right now during this pause, they've got to just be kind of reinforcing their own game plan. Because you said it, Vans. In the beginning, they were controlling the pace. You know, when we've got Michaela flying around in the sky, really believing in that breach stun, those entries that she was fighting from that pistol round to that first gun round on their bonus, that's exactly what Crew need right here. Set up your Ray, set up Michaela,
Disponsorin
find those
Disney,
entries,
seriusan.
and allow Connier to just close out the rounds.
And also, they've been a little bit more reactive in their playstyle for Crew, banking on the retake plays.
Hal
where
kanap
unfortunately
anjir
they
WP
didn't
kemarin
have
ketiduran
much
menang
of that
enggak.
opportunity to play those
Enggak
retakes
aku private videonya.
because of the numbers that are falling down here within the execution of
Pembahasannya
BBL.
terlalu
We're looking to
sensitif
work
soalnya.
towards this B main.
Viewers gue juga kayak orang gila marah-marahnya cok.
Viewers gue kebalik ya.
Hah? Serius?
Viewers gue kebalik. Wah ini ngapain nih Agus? Kok nggak apa? Wah gak ada campuran kayak gitu aja. Marah-marah.
Iya kayak gitu sama, marah-marahnya kayak gitu, sarkas kan.
Sarkas.
Cuman over cok, jadi gue private video.
They know the cipher setup is here, so now they're deciding, do we want to hit this site?
And on top of that, they'll hear the Trailblazer coming out too. So 2 sets of shots though got heard.
They did get heard. The fact that no one saw Akelia yet, and that dog didn't clear. I like this move coming out for BBL. This is so sweaty. Sending the whole squad back towards the safe, sending that misdirection, but the timing that Akelia is going to find here should be everything.
And it's more misdirection. The flash went towards middle that didn't spot anybody, and look at that over-rotate coming out for a Crew because of that.
Nah, Rolling Thunder.
Rolling Thunder for the full fake. Even an entry on top of that. This is going to be the best fake that's been thrown so far by BBL Queens. They're going to run for a loop as BBL will have an open ace.
Ketahuan nih tapi sama Romy.
Rommy's positioning, this could be the crux.
Timing cok. Nggak siap dia. Soalnya dia habis ngeliat ke kanan, kiri gitu, jadi kayak crosshair placementnya.
Iya bener, tapi si Felipahnya kayak nggak kasih chance gitu loh. Langsung pala.
Kenapa nasi uduk?
They've got to find an opening pick. They've got to find something to give themselves a chance here.
It's going to be a dangerous retake. Losing this one here, they won't have economy to work with for the last round. It's just too much utility for BBL, sorry.
Ya ampun, kok kena flash.
Unfortunately, they can't even cross the entrance.
Itu alasannya kenapa kali 11 coy. Ketahuan
Yeah,
coy.
that's so unfortunate for Crew side. You saw Khalida, I mean, just doing Sky duties.
Tapi util Bebel juga mantep sih.
Mantap.
Small
Tujuannya jelas lah. Ya tadi hita nipu. Kayak utilnya nggak nanggung gitu. Dapat entry pula ke Jual lah pasti itu mah.
Si Crew juga ngasih space gede banget cok, kayak
BBL
Kayak mainnya kayak takut langsung pada rotate.
Enggak loh, yang satu di elbow, yang lain kayak masih di shot gitu loh.
Iya.
Nggak di shot gitu, siap nge-trapin. Kayak ronde pertama coy. Lah, mati dong nih orang.
Beneran dong.
Lah, miss. Lah, mati. Lah. Apa coba? Gua tanya tuh kayak gitu. Itu namanya diberkati Tuhan namanya.
Anjing, ulti depan mata dia lempar ke kiri, Cok.
BBL just wants to continue to push towards the spawn. They're flipping the map over. It's time now for the defenders to retake from the B main.
Yeah, flipping the map for sure, and they even planted the spike for that area. Connier, the jig is up. A lot of utility on her back.
Apa sih kali 11? Lu kalau betting ya kali 11 dapat 11 kali dari yang lu betting.
Tapi kita bisa betting nggak sih? Nggak bisa ya?
Bisa. Di web luar paling. Jangan ya, jangan betting coy.
The star player gets the last pick, and BBL Queens take the first map.
I fully believed in that clutch for Connier. What an effort coming through. Both Omens in this first map were just insane. The type of plays that we're seeing coming out for both squads was incredible. So decisive for crew, but BBL, the fact that they consistently had answers, especially as the map went on. I mean, that's experience. That's exactly what you want.
Well, with that, hopefully,
apalagi komen lan. Kadang tuh bisa bangkunya nggak pas sama meja. Oh nggak, apa namanya, ngegantung gitu. Berat pakai sepatu.
Oh, kelas 10 SMA boleh betting gak, Bro?
Nggak boleh, Bro, nggak boleh, Bro. Kalau lu donate gua sama Nafsi nggak apa-apa, Bro.
Anjing. Nggak gini lu betting. Kalau kalah lu gue salahin. Gue bilang ngapain sih lu betting tolol. Tapi kalau menang lu harus donate gue sama Albert. Gak apa-apa. Halal.
Bisa gitu. Boleh.
Gue cuci tangan dulu, bentar ya. Cuci tangan dahulu.
BBL ya potnya gede juga nih barusan. Turunin. Biar nggak inflasi ya.
Sabar kita biar nggak boring.
Oh.
Terus dengerin lagu. Aero, mana chat dari Aero?
Cairin. Ya udah. Tuh. PHP doang di awal. Tadi di Fur 4 tuh gue bilang makanya tuh santai gak sih BBL kalau emang favorit. Gue kayak yakin gitu kalau mereka dapat 5 like menang. Yakin banget gue. Jagonya cuma sendirian soalnya itu. Kru si Konirnya nih jago sendirian, sumpah. Udah kelihatan banget kalau tim yang di carry satu orang, eventnya pasti memble.
Cash. Jadi pengen main gua.
Ini 2-0. Jam 4 mulainya.
tidur main terus mau sekolah.
Harus.
Above the sleeping face emoji. Letters above the sleeping face emoji. Oh, ZZZ. Kita land hello or goodbye. Mana gue tahu anjing. Sugar palm, sugar palm. Sugar. Three letters very red in the fall. Sugar con? Sugar apa cok? Tulisan dengan alasan latihan pas kibra. Sugar water. Hah? Iya cok. Sugar daddy dong. Color that Picasso became enamored with form. Picasso blue ya? Sorry. Apa sih? Apa sih? Gue nulis apa? One brain. Tolol gue ya. Italian hello goodbye apa cok? Gak bisa sih. Ih blue bener cok. Yang water salah anjing. Sugar sugar. Ciao apa ciao? Oh. Seen on the packaging of Valorant. Oh ini. Aduh. Nama gunungnya apa? Aples. Apa sih? Alp. Hah? Alp apa ya? Alpen. Oh? Supaya apa itu kok nggak tahu. Karena fingers. Oke gua. Ini bisa langsung next aja gak sih? Oh Alps. Terus yang 5 apa? Apa tuh tadi dia maple? Oh maple anjing goblok ya. Maple guys. Spelling bee. What is this? How many words can you make with 7 letters? Okay. Apa tadi dia minta berapa word? Oh iya dan mantap. Gue nggak mau baca chat, sabar. Apa ya? Bisa yang lainnya gak sih? Lu susah yang ini cok. Oh iya no. Ini bukan gue yang main. Bukan gue. Oh iya Ando bener cok. Kayaknya gue gak bisa main ginian deh. Tolol gue. Tuh short gak bisa. Di Joki boleh. Shut the fuck up, Daki. I'm trying to learn some spelling so I can go to America and fucking kill you, man. Dope. Emang boleh di Joki, guys? Ih, gue gak mau main gini yang lain aja. Expo, enggak bisa, Ben. Expo. Iya, Cok. Kok kalian pada jago-jago sih? Gue kayaknya nggak mau mikir sih, lebih tepatnya sih. EXO. Korea anjing. Oh iya, pound. Bener, Shock. Kok kalian jago-jago sih? Seon apa? Goblok RRQ anjing. Ya bisa ya. Goblok lah. Babi lu. Kalau gue mikir mah bisa. Bisa. Pen apa, Pen? Pendo. Pot nggak bisa, terlalu short. Dia minimal harus 4. Oh iya, pont. Bener sih. Coba kasih gue waktu untuk baca sendiri, guys. Panjing ini susah kata-katanya. Apa namanya? 1 menit misu. Oh iya dong. Dom nggak bisa, tolong. Gue gebuk pala lo ya. Oh. Nggak bisa tuh short anjing. Nggak tau lah. Gue cheating anjing. Shut the fuck up. Oh, nggak bisa. Kalau 3 nggak bisa. Ini boleh kita lanjut aja gak sih? Yang lain? Pedo muka lo, pedo. Oh, note emang bisa ya? Bisa, Cok. Keren dah lo. Pendo sih. Gak nyampe, guys, otak gua, guys. Hints. Hah? Main Q aja, Nap. Aduh, gue tolol nggak bisa. Geografi gue tolol anjing. Seon. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Motherfucker. Oh, Nox emang ada. Di sini bisa mikir. PP disyukur ya kan, Jeh. Babi emang. Gak bisa, gak ada. Babi. Non kayak bisa di double letter. Deux. Apa sih? Mana ada anjir? Sosok nggak ada, tolol. Nun. Oh. Ada, Cok. Keren dah lu. Oh. Dup udah ya? Dup bukannya bisa juga ya? Missing center letter. Pup. Oh iya bener, Pup bisa juga. Nope. Oh iya, deep. Gak bisa, Cok. Aneh dah, mereka ada kata-kata yang gak bisa anjir. Need O in chat. box. Motherfucker bitch, shut the fuck up. Cannot. American people, you better find. Agak kasar nut, oh iya. Nggak kasar lah, nggak bisa. Kenapa nggak bisa dah? Itu kan kata bahasa Inggris juga. Non. Kayak non tadi udah bukan sih? Oh udah, belum. Nice. Open. Bisa cok. Wih. Gue jago banget guys. Coba lagi. Enggak. Coba kita yang ini. Gue masih penasaran yang ini. Demi ini. Di carry anjing. Enggak, kali ini gue gak mau baca. Ya ini gak bisa. Gak bisa ini ya. Gak bisa yang baru ya. Harus bayar ya guys. Need to pay is it? Why I cannot? Kayaknya need to pay deh. Spelling masih sama gak? Need to pay. Konti lah, babi. Seru sih. Tapi yang tadi tuh emang agak susah cok spelling buat gua. Lagi nobar. Human benchmark. Human benchmark nih apa? Bencak. Aduh, apa nih variable memory, keep as many word in short term memory as possible. Coba ini. Start. Hah, maksudnya? Keep this how many words you can keep in short term memory at once. Remember what you remember. Oke. Sin. Apa sih maksudnya, guys? Apa sih, gue ngerti sumpah, otakku nggak nyampe. Sini udah muncul, you have new yang belum muncul, dan oke, let me try again. Terus di mana gue bisa lihat kata-kata ini guys? Apa sih? You say you seen, and then if you see it again, you have memory. Kata sebelumnya, so if it's new word you never seen, you say new. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, new. Okay. New. Sin. New. Sin. New. Hah? Oh, there was. Try again. New. Sin. New. Intermas tadi udah belum ya? Anjing. Sumpah gue kayak tolol sih memories gue guys. Tropically Sin. Sin, oke. New. Tolol. Ini gimana orang tua bisa dimainin? Bacot lu, anjim. Reaction time test. When the red box turn green, click as quickly as you can. Oke. Wait for it. Oh, tusun. Mana green? Oh. Fokus. Mantap. Kecepatan orang tua, guys. Ini kayak mouse gue yang tolol sih. Wow, so fast, can entire now come to carry ya. motherfucker. Bagaimana? No, I cannot play in DRX lah, anjing. I cannot speak kawaii desu. Normal 190 emang iya, babi. Mulai demensia. Jadi kita fokus nonton. Halo, wake up. Wah, si Prop mana nih, tidur ya, anjing. Weh, Prop. Weh, viewersnya Frost Misty ini kemana idolo, Cok?
Makan, kabar.
Makan, bilang dong.
Lagi nge-mute, ganggu kotor.
The scan sky flash when you're hitting sites on this map, especially with the lineups, if they have eye lineups, I'm assuming they do, it's
Mending
gonna
cari
be
kata
really,
saya
really
bagian.
strong
Ntar gue cari
and
kata
aggressive
gitu.
to play against.
Abis ini kita
I
cari
think on
kata
the other
saya.
side too, it's been a
Bahan pakai bridge, what the
we've
fuck,
seen
man?
a fade on Vine too, but
Meta
that's
zaman
something
dulu,
that
Cok.
the team has been running for all of Game Changers qualifiers to get here, and again they're undefeated on this map with this comp.
This is the thing that they have to make
Mas
it
sekali.
work, because if they don't, they'll be dropping into the lower bracket. Let's send this over to
Viewers
your
gue emang
casters,
kerjanya
Van
maunya
Billy
ngebully gue doang
and
ya.
Potter. Take it
Game
away.
kayak gini sepi lo yang chat lu, babi lu
I
pada.
am on that copium there for Baby Bait and for Sapphire that I still think that this is going to go to a third map because we're playing Cruise map. Undefeated on this one and an opportunity for someone to just drop smokes and start dueling all over the place.
Exactly. Not only that, but both
Susu
squads
mata,
are
cuanan
gonna have
beta.
kind of like this faux duelist style brimstone, right? Brimmy with the stimmy, Vans. We're about to see some insane executes, and if map 1 told us anything, is that both these squads are decisive. So with that stimmy, certainly gonna change the
Terlambat.
pace. And again, you mentioned it, that breach coming into play
Gini
here as
lagi
well,
makan
Vans.
apa ngap? Makan
Breach,
temen.
something that
Makan nasi
BBL
uduk bro.
likes to use as it's actually Crew looking to hold the W to
duelist
start things up. Duelist
Bisa
Premier from
keluar
Kadir,
semua
the
anjing.
headshot that out the first, but BBL answers back right away. 3 to fall and an advantage for the attackers to come in for the
Buset
plant
banget
towards the
mainnya
east side.
anjir.
Yeah, and it's going to be a free site, able to plant and go wherever they want. That sound cue of the TP giving a lot of information as well. Maybe this flash is
mungkin
going to
kalah
open
dong
something
ini.
up for Romy, but she's stuck behind a smoke right now.
Iya
I think
harusnya
it's a
sih.
spike is
Patawan dua,
planted
anjing.
towards the mid box and APC. So looks like for the attackers for BBL, they really just want to play the crossfire, focusing on the drop
Dor,
from heaven. But
cakep
a nice shot
banget
comes out from
tembakannya.
Kalita after
Itu
the
tipe box sih
tower,
akuat sih.
and Eva's the one to fall.
BTW.
Disadvantage though still
Ini
for
kanan
BBL.
ya.
Or for Crew
Untung menang.
rather, as Vanya's there at the off angle
belum
at
empat,
the
anjir.
Data yang jago coy.
You know what?
Sorry
We
dah.
talked about a control in the first round.
Yes.
Being
Pagi
Konir getting
Nensky.
four, but this time it's Vanya.
Yeah, and I mean it's the perfect opening, right? I mean, Vans, it was Konir that opened up the round with a beautiful one tap, and it's Vanir that's gonna close out the round with 3 more kills on the other side. I mean, both controllers are absolutely crazy, but that
Buset,
shot
itu
from Kalita, I mean,
crosshairnya
if Romy's
literally
able to
bulat
wipe
ungu,
out
Cok.
Vanya here, it's wraps.
Yep.
That is a round 100%
Gua
coming
banget nih
through
gua kalau main
for
kayak
the
gitu,
other
Cok.
side, but just the
Enak
smallest
banget
of
kalau
margins
kayak
right now across
giniin
both
baju
maps, Vans.
lengannya.
This is tough though for Crew, as they wanted to set the tone early in
Nggak ada
that
yang mengganggu
first
ya?
round. The aggression that they pulled out got denied right away, and also on top of that, the star player over at BBL gets 4 into the round and closer
Mau di
closer to a Brimiel.
flash
So now
gimana
Crew,
sih,
they
nggak
want to try to
dapet.
push forward once again. Sheriff long range. You saw there the
Yeah.
Fade got some
Di gue,
information on
guys,
the
di
players
gue,
falling
guys.
back from BBL, so they
Siapa
have to be
cudun
ready
apa
on
Tegar
this A site.
Pamungkas? Halo,
Now
kamu
Romy's
paling
about
tegar
to-
sedunia sih.
Have a whole lot of action come her way. You can see most of the squad is on the way with the rotates coming, but
Sip, cepat, asik.
just a sheriff in hand. That's the way to start.
Aduh, sorry.
And now the push out
Sorry,
to the
sorry.
Shies comes in for the
Sorry,
assist.
guys.
Aggressive position coming out from BBL.
Parah, Prof,
until
anjing, pasti gitu.
This player right here flashes out and allows both of them to get
Nah,
the
aku udah bilang
3
sorry,
picks
udah aman ya.
instantly to trade right back.
Bisa kalah sih,
Map
Bert.
is somewhat getting flipped, but Conir
Nggak
in the
jadi, ya.
heaven.
Tenang,
just
tenang.
doesn't see
Selama ada
Felipe in the
Vania.
corner.
Ada Famas, Cok.
And just
Senjatanya
like
Famas,
that,
anjing.
what coulda shoulda been, BBL are able to just stabilize the round, but man, things
Skin
got
Famas.
dicey there.
Really starting to see BBL players within their element. So as Yinsu was pointing out on the desk, it's the way they played in
Apa
the
bisa ya,
NBA
Rito?
online, and
Famas,
they're definitely
Aka.
showing you here a comfort zone for Eva. Beautiful flash to allow these kills
Bebas
to
cuma
happen
butuh
in a
satu lagi
double
ya.
swing to get these 2 picks. Was everything there for BBL to stop that bleeding and prevent the thrifty from happening.
Exactly, and that's such a good point, right? Because right prior to that, we saw Alkia going into U-Haul all on her lonesome, all by herself, on an ego round.
Enak
So
banget kalau bisa
definitely
makan, Cok.
gonna
Ini
have
makan
to go
apa,
back
Bert?
to the fundamentals and make sure everyone is
Wih,
doing their
cheese.
job.
Si
But on this
anjing
bonus right
malam-malam
now,
makan
Udah lama
ricis,
nggak makan
guys.
ricis, coy.
wanted to do some sort of fast opening towards this hookah,
Mahal
but
banget
no
lagi.
bodies here,
Anjay.
no defenders in sight. This is gonna be so much control for BBL.
With
Once you have
absence nih.
top
Duh.
option
Makan
on
ricis,
and
anjir.
hookah, this should be a simple execute.
And that's why they're not looking to fall back here for BBL. They're still holding their positions.
Flash
BBL
ini
is the
anjir,
one
Indonesia.
playing and trying to spot the angle. Just saw one and forces the
Level
wall
3, bro.
up. Paying shells to just try to prevent players from dropping down
Itu
right away.
si Noni
Roby's
nggak
looking for
keluar.
a time to run through the smoke.
Keluar, Cok.
Unfortunately, the timing's
Kok
not
masih
right.
menang?
BBL's taking over the B
Ya
site.
masih menang ngepicknya salah satu
Just
gitu
like
anjir.
that, both members wiped
Tiger
out.
lu.
Kalita still has a flash, maybe an opportunity. They are
Ya.
the backup
Kena
is there
mental,
for
kena
BBL,
manis.
and now
Tapi
both
mukanya udah pada
members
sepet
remaining,
sih
Connie
tadi.
and Shai's,
Kelihatan.
maybe some damage, but you really just got to think about saving at this point.
Jadi nggak
I
nunggu
agree with
lama
that.
gitu, bagus deh
Right now
ya.
they're just holding behind the
Nih,
thickness of
semoga
the
BBL
smokes
juga game cepet
towards the
sih.
spawn. An opportunity maybe to duel to recross, but they're gonna probably cross onto one spotting them.
Ya,
There's that
Kayak
content,
nge-PES
at least
anjir
Clear's
lu.
able to
Gua nggak
win that
streaming.
against Felipa.
Kayak gitu.
And trying to see they still want to try to hunt her down. So she's trying to bait it out so her teammate could get the backstabs in the end, but unfortunately she
Tembakannya
falls.
udah
And look at
nyambung
BBL.
anjir.
They're actually
Love that.
pulling all the way towards the teleporter,
Jika
and that's
SMG ntar
discipline.
kayaknya match panas
Such
dah
a
yuk.
dissection of this site as well.
Harusnya
You
sih
even
gitu.
saw it in that last
Akasnya sama
last
Idi sih tapi
moment,
udah lah
Vance.
ya.
Both players biding their time. The
Kasian dia
communication's
udah apa
coming
sih
through.
namanya
That
roll. Ini
countdown,
tau gak sih
the
yang
double
palanya
swap
di bawah
of
itu?
the spawn player. So, I mean, little things like that go a long way. But again, the decisiveness.
Kayak role
Akira
siapa sih,
just
Faker ya?
flying into the back of sight, and when you're prepped as you are, if you're BBL here, you really understand when your openings are, when that breach fault line is gonna come through, and exactly what angles.
Ya,
you have
nanti
to
ada
clear.
PPX di
So,
Jepang itu
a
turnamen apa sih,
drill
Bar?
execute coming through here for BBL,
Afrika.
and clean as hell.
Oh, official dari
That's
Riot
really
ya.
nice to see here from BBL, a team that hasn't really played this
Bukan,
map during
yang
their
lagi pergi kan
full
sekarang?
Ya.
Afrika, Afrika.
But we'll hold that thought.
Good night.
Cruz just
Pas
trying
play
to
gede
push
ya?
forward with just sheriff plays and trade-offs and
Gede
really
harusnya.
trying to take advantage of
Cuma ribet Afrika
that
kenapa?
they have
Di
behind for the
Korea
assist, so there's
bukan.
only
Iya.
one player holding the anchor within that smoke.
Katanya harus
No, she's
ada
close.
ini
Shy's at
perizinan
61.
gitu.
Here is that tap on the
Open
spike,
number.
and as she runs out, three players are greeting her right there.
Cakep ini mereka
That's
BBL
really not going to
sumpah.
allow Crew to set the pace
Cara
or
mainnya
try to bring it back in their favor.
Space-nya juga mereka nggak jauh-jauh dari temennya.
Should
Betul.
be.
Thread-nya juga
For
dapet
sure.
anjing.
Yep, and Romy.
Watch Party
No
Afrika nggak
chance
bisa
to
di
even
YouTube,
shoot a
klaimnya
bullet there
keras.
in that one.
Ya udah langsung nonton.
Coming on to
Kalian
the
nonton di
fifth round
Afrika
here,
TV aja.
Vans, and this is, I mean, this is going to be a
Di
strong
Korea
gun
bukan
round.
Jepang.
Maybe
Di
an
Jepang apa Korea?
operator needs to be
Bukan di
discussed.
Jepang ya?
Starting to on the defense
Jepang kayak
side,
Riot One
you
dah.
bust it out.
Oh,
Beda.
beda.
The biggest problem when you running comps like this and really bind in general is who's going to hold
Itu
off.
si Wilson ngapain ke
Is it
Jepang?
gonna be our
Nobar ya
raise?
dia
Because if
dari
it's our
sana.
raise,
Jalan-jalan.
they're not going to be as free and
Oh.
mobile, which is exactly
Kirain
what
nobar.
you want your raise
Oh,
to
watch
be.
party
So,
subuh. Hai Mei.
decisions having to be
Iya nih,
made.
Cok.
No
Wah.
operators because no money yet.
Lu
on
nggak
the
watch party
board.
lagi Mei?
A good timing on this timeout if
Sehat-sehat
you're Crew.
Kak. Makasih
That's
Kak.
why some of the competition that we see towards the
Kalau
VCT,
saya ya lu
when
tau
they
lah
want
ya.
to try to have a player use an off, you definitely see
Saya harus watch
a
party
chamber
terus, Kak.
in that composition. And this time around, though, these two teams are not opting for that type of play style, but they're opting to play a fade, at least on Crew's side, where they're calling this timeout. And I feel like I've seen this before. This,
Hai warga
this
Jepang.
composition.
Mei
for
udah
fade.
balik tau.
Yeah, you definitely
tunggu,
have,
Mbak.
Vans. You definitely have. This
Enak,
is a
anjing.
comp
Kalau
that
gua kan
I'm
disuruh.
definitely familiar with. It was a comp that my team ran all of last year, and you know that again we gotta highlight what the strengths are. It's the fade and raise together
Jam
in
tidur gua
tandem.
udah
Not
rusak
just
sih,
that,
anjir.
but the brim ult.
Gua
as
kalau
soon as it
merem
comes
jam
out,
1
that
malam udah nggak
tether
bisa, anjing.
coming through for fade. It's a very underrated piece of utility, but that stopping power that you're able to provide and just those plays in the mid round when you've got your raise running beside you and you say 3, 2, 1 and throw those two utility pieces together, it can really change the tide of how the round's going. So I'm expecting to see Crew start to really warm up into this half.
Bukan nonton,
and start
malah
utilizing
bercanda,
each
Kak,
other so that they
anjing.
can combo those utility pieces together
Wih,
and
malah
get
nonton
around
sana.
on the board.
Lumayan
That's
sih
the silver
lemas
lining when
lemas
you're
tapi
looking
gue udah
at how the
tidur cok.
defensive has been played
Apa
for
SMG
Crew.
main gue
They have
temenin
stuck those two
kelas
players
tuh.
together for most of these.
Set Cimo belum tidur. Kan dia
Momo-chan,
nugas.
Momo-chan emang tidurnya pagi tau.
Emang itu juga, tapi dia nugas emang, kerja dia.
Kerja apa?
But at least it's
that
that smoke to really slow down any type
Udah
of
mainnya
pressure
hari
from
ini
showers
bangsat.
to start.
Iya.
Yeah, and she's
Mainnya
even
hari ini
gonna
tai
get a
goblok.
haunt
Lu
to
pikir
help her
kawan.
side as well. Maybe
Jam 6
trying to
subuh
really
anjir.
collect the orb, but
Enggak lah, ini jam 4 paling.
passive look. And you can tell
Enggak
here,
sih, itu si
Connier
Mei.
doesn't really want to contest
Oh.
this shower. If she did, the sky would be
Bentar
a
lagi,
lot
Mei.
closer towards
Ini habis game
Octagon to
ini.
pressure the TP at the same time. But she's playing for
Terus
info at
rolling
this point.
schedule jadi
It's
kalau
very
cepet
interesting that
gas
Kalita
terus.
even threw the Seekers immediately at the beginning of the round.
Maybe
Tembakannya udah chaos ini Crew ini. Udah kelihatan, udah mental ini sumpah.
But a waste of an ult, essentially in hindsight. Romi's got a lot of it.
Yo, kelarin yuk. Dah, balik
I
nih.
wonder if Romi is actually hearing the Viper
Kelarin
jump
cepet
spawning,
anjing.
because that's going to be a huge sound cue. A
Cepet
lot of
ini, mah.
information.
That's right, Crew is staying with this.
Gue kalau ngeliat dari tembakannya sih udah geter ya si Crew ya.
Oh god.
Oh, it's fake check.
Timing anjing udah ketahuan cok.
So she'll call for the rotate.
Iya,
The re-swing up from Vanya, somehow Romy was ready for it. Now being pressured, throwing down the snake bite. Now the TP comes across for a pinch, but it's too aggressive for Crew. They fall down one by one right outside the teleporter, and even Shies could avenge her teammates. And unfortunately, with all that information that Romy got, they couldn't capitalize on it.
Couldn't capitalize. It's just down to Kanye and Khalida. Khalida's in a very interesting position. If Kanye is able to find one, the
Dari
time
Dewan
is
tuh
low.
belum ketahuan ya yang
With
mana
the
yang jago
flank
mana
in
enggak. Dia
way,
itu baru
maybe
kelihatan
there's a
tim-tim
chance here.
yang
So
jago
the barrel
yang
of a
mana.
gun and one planting for sure. An opportunity to backstab. There's that first frag onto
shot.
Alkia, and knows that at least one player is
pemainnya
falling back
Crew kayak
towards the
gue.
U-Haul, but it's
Kalau
doubled up.
salah,
We're about
kenapa
to
tuh?
see a duel on the
Geter ya,
rotation, but once watching that flank at the same time, and that's the commitment to try to stop Wens to play
Mukanya
that
kayak udah
pulse
mau
back
nangis
with
ini
the
si
snake
Konir.
bites, and Wens was ready
Buset,
for it
buset,
all
buset,
along,
Wens.
and all ready for the lineup. You're pretty
Buset,
much
line
can
apa
say
tuh?
that this is a done deal.
Buat Jual
It's
ya?
about to land onto the spike, so Konir has an opportunity though to clear
Ada
out
ulti
towards
tuh.
U-Haul.
Enak kali, boy.
It was two
Boy.
players in there. Konir comes across, gets picked off. And it's time now for BBL to really take a strong lead on Bind.
Ventilator.
Yeah, what a dominant answer. What a dominant round, especially if you consider how that round was looking. I mean, Romy had everything going for her that round, even with the flank of
You
Khalida.
like everything
Every
that I
moving piece
wanted.
that they needed was on the way, but it was right there, that TP. I love the ride or die. I love that you're committed to your teammates getting contact and you're gonna trade them no matter what, but
Yo.
too early. There was just no
5-0.
attackers in
6-0.
that area of the map, so the timing isn't on Crew's side, but BBL, they're constantly having
Mbak
answers.
Eva udah
Yeah, Romy definitely
nyala.
wasn't in a position to be able to trade off with her teammates. Pinned all the way back towards the attacker spine.
Crew butuh
Hopefully,
buff L. Ek.
with room to breathe as the barriers come down, ultimates to work with on BBL's
Yeah,
side,
flashing
and
nggak ke
Crew
detect
are
loh.
looking for a gamble stack towards this B side, and hopefully that's going to pay off.
ya di walk.
Oh man, I love this play coming out from Alkia right now. She's gonna have so much. Oh, the jig is up.
Nah, mati dong.
Flash finds information. Alkia's just pushing her away with a satchel. Orbital strike coming out too, clearing out towards the showers.
Wih, 35
So the commitment
darahnya
is
cok.
for BBL towards this A site.
Serifnya cewek-cewek juga jago ya.
Finally the backstab comes in.
Iya,
And
anjir.
it's once for trouble, so we'll take it. The last bullet remaining gets the pick off onto Vanya.
Sudah tapi buat
No matter what,
Maraguero.
really set up towards this A site for BBL. Forcing out Seekers too is actually quite nice for Crew. But it'll still guarantee a plant for BBL towards the A site.
Yeah, exactly. That Seeker's buying them that time. It doesn't look like Crew want to give them any much more of it. They are
Duar!
on the way, but
Ah.
they're just sheriffs, and with all the utility coming through for BBL,
Nice.
it's not gonna
Kelarkan
make it
cepat,
hopeful
udah ada ulti
whatsoever. But
bray.
this is dominant so far for BBL and a hot start. And it's exactly what you want, especially with all the
Nah,
question
Racing nggak
marks
bisa
coming
nge-kill si
through
Crew anjing.
from the desk, from us as well. Bind, questionable pick, but so far, there's a rhyme or reason coming through for sure.
Yeah, BBL is definitely looking comfortable, and probably they have studied the tape of what Crew
Time out.
brings to the table right now in their matchup. Another timeout being called once again.
Mukanya
really
aja udah pada
wanna
asem anjing.
Focus on what they could do here on the defense, because that combination that you talked about with the
Susah
tether and
comeback
the
kayaknya
nades,
kalau
I've
GC
seen this
ini.
being done for Crew
Kalau
side when
urusan
they're hitting
comeback
the
kayak gini
attacks,
emang urusan
really
mental
taking
cok
control
sumpah
of
dah.
Towels towards the APC, towards the A side. They could actually add a lot of pressure.
Mental
So
sama vibes team
for
sih
me,
yang
it
paling
tells
bener
me
sih.
that Crew are still
Menurut gue tuh
very
vibes team
comfortable
tuh
of
kayak ngaruh banget ke
running
mental
attack
cok.
on the attack,
Lu kalau
just
punya
salvage as
tim
many as you
yang
can here on the
playernya
defense.
dikit-dikit
And as they
tukang
should be.
marah-marah tuh
Right now, all of their
susah
ultimates,
sih
most
resetnya
of
sih
them
sumpah.
should slowly start to come online
Berat
for the
sih,
next two
bukan
rounds.
cuma
You've
vibes
got a
doang,
lot
nih
of
vibes-nya
protocols,
kelar
you've got a
juga,
lot of
maksudnya
sequences and
bagus.
little set pieces that
Yeah.
you've
Kagak
practiced
ngerti
all
ngapain
year long.
counternya
This is
sama aja juga.
absolutely where it comes into
Nembak
play.
juga.
All those
Tapi kalau udah
drills,
kayak
all
gini,
those
kalau emang
reps,
lu
this is
di
where
timnya
you have
udah
to
mumet sama runyam tuh emang udah nggak bisa
We're
mikir
looking at
deh.
how these rounds have
Lu
been
mau
Iya,
played
pasti.
for BBL.
ini mah kalau dari cara ngeliatnya sih
Trying to
kayak
be a
udah
little
kena
bit
mental
aggressive
anjir.
towards short, pushing out
Mukanya
towards
dia pada
mid.
mesem-mesem
Not too much
anjir.
pressure towards
Cewek
the
tuh kayak
showers
ketebak
coming
banget
out from
anjir
BBL.
kalau
So
main
now
sumpah
it feels like
dari
the maps
mukanya.
even kind of flipped around. They have that extra opportunity to add more again, to add that fear and that paranoia of an extra step the Crew has to take advantage of or has to think of.
Yeah, exactly. And we'll see if Crew put some pressure towards the shower TP. We've seen the hookah TP in the mid round. It didn't work out, but now you can see that Sky on the side of Kalida is towards
Ini
that
4:30 udah
outbound, so
main,
maybe
paling 4
providing a little bit of utility through that TP.
4:20 lah.
Iya.
Doesn't look like crew want
Wajar
to
lah, anjing.
make their stand there.
Besok kan kerja,
Caleb
Cak.
feels really comfortable on top of this truck right now.
Pagi-pagi sih udah pada wake up sih.
And just eyeing down towards the showers. That's her goal so far. Really leaving the short open because of the one-way Viper orb that's also available. Meanwhile, we're just trying to play the information game. Everything's been utilized towards this B side from the Sky utility, so we're staying put right now for crew on the A side.
Yeah, and Shy's both.
Tapi kemarin cuma 2 match doang kan ya, enggak 3 kan? 3 gak sih? Apa 2?
2
kan? Sekarang 3 ya?
Hari ini ada uppernya soalnya.
Timing seems better for Vanya. She gets the pick off. Showstopper was hurt. Moving
Sumpah. Si ini resnya si Bebel tiap kali selalu mati sih guys. Dari match sebelumnya juga.
Or at least it was a hunt that came out, sorry, not a seize with the orbital strike, and that TP forces now BBL back into a ring around the Rosie.
Buset dia TP tapi kalah lagi,
Yeah,
Cok.
this is a good answer. Look at the minimap. Vans
Anjing,
gue bingung kenapa bawa
Anjay.
in the site. Connier fully bit into that beat.
Kenapa nggak Cypher?
Use the molly down under hookah. So it's just Romy. She's got to get him.
Ya, ke TP. Kasian banget.
Doubling back.
TP lagi gak anjing.
Iya amat.
Dapat Viper-nya lo.
Wah, dapat jackpot ya dong. Tapi masih belum planning sih.
Bisa nih iya. Mereka udah pada dapat.
Soalnya waktunya nggak ada.
Harus
Ini mau naik toxic malah jadi untung.
Dia langsung di pick ini. Ini lo ketakutan banget sih, Cok.
Dapat plantingnya. Wah, tapi kecolong 2.
1-2-3 tadi pick.
Oh,
Enggak, picknya bareng
kok gini?
bareng.
Untung aja.
Komsnya udah nggak dapet anjing.
Not this time around. Shies has an answer, and you can see how much it means to her, and it should. Finally stopping the bleeding. They had to use a lot of ults, but the mobility coming out from BBL this round even confused me. So I'm glad to see that crew had an answer. They looked calm
Ya
and
Allah,
cool, all
07,
things
Cok.
considered, with
Resnya
every
crew,
TP
Cok.
noise coming out 2 times in that
Udah
round.
kayak
But
James Bond anjing.
good stabilization, and man, that was so close to even close out the round there on the spike planner.
That was everything too.
Yeah.
To stay under the composure of oh crap, I missed the spike planner, and
Yeah.
it's down, and we had to try to clutch it, and he still got it. So
Santai ya
gonna be
bro,
happy with
bro.
that for sure. As a fan,
Asisnya juga nggak
stay
ada
wild
anjing
within
sama
the
sekali,
CBLOL
sumpah.
arena. And 1-6 in the scoreline. Room to breathe, or hope right now for the crew fans, as they have money to work with, and still 2 very strong ults.
Very strong ults, and BBL trying to do their best to kind of bait it out and make them use one early. Once again, BBL have full shower control. This time, though, crew are reacting and responding with a quick short peek. Filippo is such a good
Ya
answer,
ampun.
though.
Every time they try to walk forward,
Mati lagi
a
lalu.
surprise attack on a contact play.
Gue bingung nih.
Mati lagi nih resnya.
Gue bingung nih dua inisiatornya kayak
Just hold back, play passively, let them walk
minim.
into your crosshair. They've studied some tape for sure.
Pakai 2 inisiator tapi kayak infonya susah banget dicari ya.
Betul, kayak nggak ada supportnya gitu loh. Ujung-ujungnya kayak single pick polosan tau gak sih?
Right now within that smoke, it
Rasanya
just
udah
got
kena
dropped, so
mental
there's
ini,
still a
udah
lot
nggak
of time
berani
to work
nge-pick,
with
Cok.
within here. While the pressure is going in,
Jadi kalau nggak nge-pick
Shots
mati nih.
has the nightfall, lots of utility, uses it right away after the plant. And there's that flank, an opportunity for Romy. Just win on the off angle from that nightfall to just have them funnel right back to her. As now Mikhail's the one pushing forward through the smoke.
Mati.
Ya kalah lagi jatuh.
0-8-0 guys. Asis pun nggak dapet itu dia. Jadi takut main,
Iya.
kayak kena pressure anjing.
Kena nih kalau asis setengah. Enggak. Gimana? Nge-kill malah. Kesian amat.
Hope is lost. Romy on a 2 versus 1,
Yeah.
but no time to come in for the
Mainnya
plant,
kena
for the
pressure
defuse.
anjir,
She's gonna have to save.
takut
She
nge-pick
will.
anjir.
She's got to survive. Take that TP. Beautiful. And you know, all things considered, Vans, this is a W
Beautiful,
round if you're a
beautiful.
crew. You've got to be reminding yourselves that this was just a small difference, a matter of just milliseconds difference, right? You saw Romy setting up this flank for that entire round, slow creeping down that long B, and again, deja vu, finding herself on the flank, but this time able to actually get a multi-kill. So just the smallest
Buset.
of margins right now that's happening for crew side.
Gacor.
BBL,
Restif
they
coy.
keep getting shower control.
0-8-0,
They keep getting
Cok.
hookah control. So I'd like to see crew being a little
Kalah
bit more
individual,
proactive
yes.
in the mid round. Maybe not just towards short A, but get
Sao
a little
Paulo
bit more
main
input
di
towards
mana?
that
Sao
shower.
Paulo, Brazil.
It almost seems that there's not too much of that objective playstyle from
Lihat
Crew
mereka
to
mau
grab
ngapain.
that orb
Pasti
towards the
langsung keluar.
showers, focusing more towards those picks,
Dia
towards
dibuka.
that short A as you've mentioned. And for VBL this round, quite quick towards this B
Sate
site.
dapat free
They
day.
know it's a lower buy that we have here for Crew. They're satcheling through.
Ya ampun, ya ampun itu
Oke,
showstopper.
siapa itu? Aku nggak ngeliat anjing.
Ya ampun.
Oke, siapa tadi?
Ini showstopper si Mikaela.
So we'll get the spike down. Khalida
Dari hookah
Masih
dia.
nggak nge-kill loh, udah
unable to
showstopper.
find much of anything, especially because Romy was just too far away. At this
Dia kena
point,
pressure
like,
gak sih
once
itu dia?
again,
Ngeliat
damage control with the
Dia
Viper's
nge-tap
pit out.
anjing, gue nge-kill
You
0
wanna
cok
kinda
tadi.
just contain.
Ya gitu udah nggak boleh
Guys,
lihat
make
tab
them
sih anjir.
fall with the
Iya
spike.
cok. Udah harus fokus sama game kok nggak jadi takut mati terus.
Iya. Duh temen gue
Malah
ngomong
jadi
apa ya?
mati
Aduh coach gue udah ngomel nih. Aduh, udah gitu adu-adu
Viewersnya
aja tuh,
berapa ya?
aduh.
Iya. Aduh viewersnya berapa ya, nonton gue pasti ngata-ngatain
Goes
deh
in to tap
kayak.
on that spike. Counter flash coming through.
Kelar.
Really
Gila,
just
Eva.
trying to keep those players within
Clean
the
deh.
radius of that
Dah.
plant.
Mantap boy.
But BBL,
Gila ya, ada gila ya, BBL ya.
calon-calon main yang bisa
so
cepet
far,
nih, setengah
Vans.
5 lah ya.
Complete dominance for BPL. I thought maybe they would approach that anti-eco a little bit more cautiously, but they are not. I mean, they're feeling good, they're feeling confident.
Ya ampun, di dot
Even
lu.
though a little bit of RNG is
Shalkia pas
thrown
banget
around like
timingnya.
this, they're
Nge-satchel.
feeling good about it.
Ya,
Like,
kasihan.
No matter how dicey things get, we're
Gue
just
kayak
gonna be
ya udahlah,
better.
kill
So,
satu lah nih
a
race-nya,
lot of
masa nggak
confidence
nge-kill
coming
coy.
for BPL, and with
Itu
each round, it's
coachnya
just
BBL
building,
siapa
building.
yang di
I gotta
piercing
give
ya
them the
hidungnya?
attempt though to try to get
Mukanya
some
tuh
players
familiar
off the
banget.
showstopper out of hook, but unfortunately with no contact there. That was
Siapa, Jay?
the basket for that. But now you talk about this showers control
Nggak tahu.
out from Crew.
Kayak
They're trying to go
player
for
CS
that
nggak sih?
utility play just to try to push Vanya away.
Nggak tahu.
Meanwhile though, the battle ensues towards
Abis
long
match ini
range.
SMG
Khalida
lawan rot terakhir
is able to
guys.
get that pick.
Tapi
Now that
kayaknya
Khalida has a pick,
masih
she's got the
banyak tim
opportunity
yang
to
lebih
apply
jago
a
daripada
lot
Jitu
more
deh
pressure
feeling gue.
through that TP to help her shower
Masih
players
ada
out, but you see she's
Shopify.
very nervous about this
Ini
bottom
BBL
beat.
juga
She
jago
wants
kok.
even further info, and
Nggak
that
ketemu ya
dog
mereka.
gave her exactly
Bentar
that. They
ketemu
should
ya,
have a good
mungkin.
idea that this is an A hit.
Protocol was there for the others to fall back here.
Kayaknya
for
SMG
Crew.
sih punya chance.
After the
Iya,
trade,
iya,
they're
chance
spotting
menurut
nobody
gue.
towards
Lihat.
long, but Wentz has already moved up towards the U-Haul. There's a big flash.
Ini 3 orang sih
Instantly,
BBL
We
sakit.
open up the site for BBL. Plant now goes down. Shies is able
Tiga,
to
empat
answer
orang
back, but
sakit.
low on HP. Hot being thrown for some information. They know
Aduh,
there's one
nggak
player towards
connect,
the
Kak.
bench.
Kenapa
Let's
nggak
go to
barengan
space. Beautiful
scan-nya?
flash.
Lebih
And
mantap tuh
Felipe
tadi.
falls.
Scan sama
Orbital
flash.
strike though still available for Vanya. And that could be everything right here for BBL.
Masih
To win
menang
this
nggak
2
sih
versus
ini?
3.
Masih ada ulti.
Lots of
Eh,
times
tapi
being
dapat
wasted
dia
here 'cause
nggak-
Khalida is forced to
oh.
use a heal onto Shies. There's that orbital strike to delay.
Kira dia mau poison cloud.
Both of them could stay within the U-Haul.
Orbital baru molotov ke side-nya. Kok kayak gini mah jadi winnable krunya.
Lah nggak dijagain cok.
Lah, ngejagainnya nanggung, nggak dapet angle-nya.
Halfway, Romy on a 1-versus-1.
Pada jauh-jauh
Vanya
semua
plays
tadi
it.
gue.
Oh, gets the
Seneng
frag!
gak sih Romi?
And
Aku
she'll
tiduran.
get the time
Tidur
for
aja
the
mau
defense.
Hendra.
That was one rare mistake
Suka lihat.
that came out from the IGL over at BBL to allow Romy to get this Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, one rare mistake. I don't even blame Vanya.
Anjir,
though.
0-10
How many
Bert.
kills have we
Gue kira dia
seen
udah
her
nge-kill
just
satu, Cok.
running and not
Belum.
stopping, sliding and getting
Tuh,
kills?
asih
She
satu.
just got one
Udah sih
prior
kena
to
mental sih
this.
dia, sumpah
So
asli.
Udah kena
unlucky
mental
for her,
dia.
but both players are
Udah berat tuh duelis kayak gitu mah.
chilling, right? I mean, Romy, as soon as she gets contact,
Banyak
just
pikiran
does
tuh
a
dia
nice
pasti
little
pas main.
sidestep, completely
Udah
reading
berat,
that
udah berat.
crosshair placement.
Booster aja nggak nge-kill,
Beautiful
smoke
mechanics
udah
coming out
ngaruh
here for
apalagi
both
gini,
players.
duelis lagi.
And
Kok
man,
nyuruh
Crew,
kan aku
they
weapon sama
really,
anak, nggak apa-apa.
really needed
Di
that
Crew
one.
yang nyala
Now
cuma
all
Viper
of
doang,
a
kasihan
sudden,
tuh
I
dia,
mean, the
Cok.
light at the end of the tunnel, Vans, it's there. 2 to 8 right now, 2 more rounds.
Yang
And
lainnya
that
kena
second half
mental
is looking a
kayak.
lot more doable.
Yaelah, ini orang
The light's definitely brighter now
main di
for
buka
Crew.
sendirian.
As they're setting up here, they know the judge is close. Showstopper
Ya
can hold
Allah,
on the
dia ulti,
attack.
Cok.
Udah pakai judge.
Judge,
Ya
but
ampun,
unfortunately,
kasihan.
Kasian dia nggak ada yang temenin Cok. Yang
She
pecahin,
gets dropped. Early advantage, low HP at least for all
nggak ada yang pecahin apa namanya, bumbot
Looks like Crew
juga.
are looking to push back.
Tapi emang
Yeah, the full line
lumayan wajar kadang-kadang dia
Easy
sendiri.
kills
Soalnya
for
judge dibuka kan.
The communications coming through. Shies just
Wah,
left
kasihan
with
sih.
the
Wah,
bulldog right
ditabrak
now.
tapi
ya pakai
seenggaknya
showstopper.
Ada yang
With only
bantuin lah
2
anjing
rounds
pecahin.
left in the half, she's got to go for a heroic play.
Susahnya kalau seandainya
Such a
judge
strong
dia
crossfire for
kena
BPL in the
bumbot
site.
juga dia
That's just
ngancurin
checkmate
ketahuan tuh
right
kan dia
there.
pakai judge.
Pioneer has been incredible in these clutches all series
110
long, but
tembok,
with a
dan terjadi
judge
lagi.
in her back, yeah,
Dia kena
she's just
mental,
gonna
Cok.
tuck tail and see if she can get some sort of exits bottom B here.
The exit's only with a judge.
Ini AGL-nya ya, si Konir ya.
I mean, I would respect going for that as well.
Kayaknya
Getting a couple
iya.
of picks
Antara
inside
Konde
here.
atau si Romi.
getting closer to an orbital strike in round number 12 would be the saving grace
Kalau menurut gue
potentially.
kalau dia udah nggak bisa nge-kill, lateral main
As for
bareng enak
BBL,
temen anjir.
this time there's definitely no holding back, just chasing down for the last kill, just
Ini
trying
match
to
terakhir
find
kah?
her.
Ini match
And
kedua
they don't
dong.
care losing their weapons.
Yeah, I want to highlight what
BBL
you
dapat
mentioned, the
2
fact that
poin,
just
SMG
dying
langsung
for the
main.
orb anyway, if you're not going to save the judge, you might as well have, for sure. So dying to the spike, you know, that's definitely a strategy you keep in the beginning of the half.
Kayak temennya udah gak ada yang mau main
As you
sama
build
dia
up
sih,
into the half,
asli.
you don't want to give free
Dimusuhin
gold
sih.
orbs, but in the last
Dimusuhin.
round, definitely want to change
Udah
pace
lu
a
main
little
sendiri
bit
lah anjing.
on that approach, but
Gak mau gue bantuin lu, kata dia
9-2.
gitu cok.
Listen, it's either the
Udah capek tuh
3-9
bener-bener
curse
bingung
or
mau arahin
fake
gimana. Iya
comeback
anjing.
2-10. We'll see which
Gak ada yang mau sih,
crew
gak ada yang mau
goes with.
bantuin kayak.
But BBL have
Pada
just
si
been
game semua tuh ya
so
kan, iya.
dominant.
Romi ya Romi.
I mean, each individual is just having highlight reel
Udah main
movies
bareng sama temen
constantly here
lu
on
udah,
Vine.
jangan sendiri. Susah
I
nge-kill
felt
kalau
they
enggak
never
cok.
really had to get within these sites for these highlight reel picks. It always comes down to that first blood in favor of BBL. And then the
Kita lihat.
mid-rounding, the retakes, just not really working out for Crew. Thankfully this time, different change of setups though for Crew. They have a
Dingin, Jo.
crossfire
Mati
set up
dulu
with
dah.
this lower buy that they have. One playing close to the teleporter.
Ayo bang, mata gua udah perih bang.
Playing the utility
Kelarin,
strike.
Bang.
This is very important here. The leader
Mata
already
gua udah
used the
perih.
flash and the dog, having
Lumayan.
nothing left
Terus
around.
kayak namanya.
It allows this position to get taken for Michaela to maybe get the off-angle pick.
And it's going to be really important that
Pada sini
Michaela
langsung didiemin
does
satu
not
minggu tuh.
give any sort of tells that this is where the
Kalau
trap is
timnya
going to
toxic
be.
sih
But
bisa.
BBL, they've read it. And they're choosing correctly here as they choose to
Mending
regroup.
diemin langsung
leave the
diganti
sky
kayaknya.
inserted, maybe drop a couple of
Langsung
smokes
di-kick sama
towards that
temen-temen
B
yang
and really sell
Ini
this
kalau
fake,
Crew
but you
keluar
can see
lawan
that the
ABG
spike
menang siapa kah? Kira-kira kan?
is recollecting
Crew
towards
sih,
that A site
harusnya.
here.
Clock's ticking down, and finally BBL are looking to pivot
BBL.
back towards the A site, and that's where it
BBL
forces
Nabbsky,
Shies
BBL
to
Nabbsky.
push forward. Got contact play, forced to fall back, but now pinned within showers. Prowler to get information, now committed. Are BBL within this A site for a plant?
That drill is
Ya
so
Allah.
clutch. At the same time, Wenz with the
Kasian
pinch.
banget Faith.
Wenz does have a flank on her back, and Romy now activated on that flank.
The
Wah,
retake's now
dapat satu sih
available
ini.
for Crew.
Gak mungkin dong gak dapat satu.
Looking for
Aduh,
utility. There's that flash. Beautiful. Alkia's fully blinded.
Akhirnya! Welcome back, sir.
Only one player left, but it's Emma. She's done it before, but
Wih,
not
dapat
this
dua,
time
Bar.
around. We'll
jadi
have
ini.
Akhirnya.
Yep, too many bodies to shoot at there, and yeah, 3-9 curse
Cetolar
already.
coy, udah dua coy. Jiak.
too many
Sehat
bodies, but at
banget.
least that shows the protocol that you saw from Crew.
Gua hari
Beautifully
ini
done
tidur
on that
kayak
push.
bentaran doang guys.
And we'll see if they could actually pull this back.
Jam tidur gua rusak anjing. Gak jadi
Let's
dimusuhin
toss it
orang.
down to the desk so they could actually break down that first half.
Thank
Akhirnya
you very
welcome
much,
back.
Vans. And a Potter, a very dominant half from BBL. But again, like you said,
Balap kue,
Crew, they have the
bye-bye.
ideas,
Semoga
sometimes they
mimpi
have the
buruk.
they have the reaction times, but they just get caught off guard a little bit by BBL.
Yeah, it's so sad actually, because even that round 5, the pinch, it's just like
Akhirnya
it's a
dua
good
kill.
idea, and it makes sense, but the timing is just not there. And
Ini
like
jam
the
segini ada
execution's
orang yang
there
udah
for a
pada
lot of the
siap-siap
plays
mau
they
kerja
wanna
belum
make.
sih?
And
Adalah.
it's just
Iya kan?
it's just unlucky. I don't know how to say unlucky.
Biasa
How many times,
pejuang-pejuang
like they were
korporat.
trying
naik
to
kereta,
play aggressive
korporat.
along, they had flash ready to go.
Yang tinggalnya
But,
di luar
Eva
Jakarta.
was
Tapi
always
hari ini
just, like,
libur kan
just
ya udah
in
nggak pergi
front
dulu
of that
nasional.
flash.
Iya nggak ada
Daripada
kerjaan
jadikan
gua.
So
sarden.
unreal and very unfortunate for Crew there.
Yeah, it is indeed. I mean, as you said, there were a couple of moments where we felt like they were going to get some
Siap-siap
rounds
masa
on the board,
bekal
but in
malah
the end,
ini
they did
banget.
manage to get
Semangat
3.
pejuang korporat.
9-3 curse.
Budak korporat
I believe in the
smart.
9th curse because it happened to me quite a bit. So I do believe in it.
Semangat. Jangan lupa kalau ada
I just
gajian
hope they have
bagi
really good
kita.
executes on this fade comp.
Karena kita
They
juga
do actually
pengangguran.
think that they can bring it back, but it all starts with the
Naruh
pistol round.
caster lah
If they
anjir.
can't get the pistol round,
Ya kan gak selalu. Kalau gua kakek kayak
might be
Momo-chan
just
tiap
done, though,
hari.
you know, like might be done.
Lo harus
Yeah, no one talks
menjuru
about the 10-3 curse. So,
menuju ke dunia mobile
yeah,
berarti.
it's you know they pick fine
Gila
timings,
sih,
right?
Momo-chan
Like,
tuh
we know
jadwalnya
they're
udah kayak
very
artik.
comfortable on this. They have a kind of an
Mending
interesting
ketimbang
combo
Jeli
with
yang
Fade,
geprek.
so you know
Penjual-penjual di pasar juga di daerahku jam segini pada buka kios. Biasanya tuh penjual di pasar tuh jam 3, jam 2 tuh udah pada ready cok, sumpah. Itu baby boy, enak yang sebut bahagia. Jangan bocil jam segini ikut emak ke pasar. Biasanya tuh kayak pasar-pasar gitu kayak jam 1 udah
Yeah,
pada
it still
siap-siap deh
feels like
asli.
BBL, they're just clutching out. There's a lot of rounds we're seeing a similar theme to Sunset.
Yeah, again, that individual play, that
Eyelinernya
skill
gede banget.
difference
Gue
when
kalau
it
pakai
comes
liner
down
kayak gitu
to
cocok ya.
those 1v2s,
Kayak Deddy Kobuzer sih gue kayaknya sih. Mata gue
the
kecil.
BBL
Kak.
players are so in their comfort zone there.
Yeah, well, this is it. This half is going to be very, very important for Crew if they want to stay in this upper bracket.
Kalian pada ada yang
Vans
bangun kan?
and Potter.
Siap-siap
You
kerja.
think they can do it?
Udah cemberut kasihan. Jam segini pasar Senin cari kue pagi.
I'm a believer, baby. I mean,
Mantap
Crew,
sih, sumpah.
they've got to dig deep. They've got to dig deep here, and there's a
Zaman
reason
dulu
why
ya.
they're undefeated. There's a reason why there's
Mak gua
stats
jarang ke
to
pasar,
back
Cok.
them up on this map. This is a comfort pick, and now you get to kind of control the pace. Listen, you were reacting a lot on the defense. Now on the attack side, you can really choose what you want to do. So, enough reacting here. Crew, I'm expecting them to control and dominate in this pistol.
For BBL, they kind of want to control as well. They went for early picks, or peeks rather, towards Sands, but let's focus on what's happening towards short. Trailblazer to push one away. Michaela's also sad.
Ikut watch party boleh gak?
Siapa?
Lu emang masih streaming lo?
A pain shells to flush her up, but look at the flood coming in. But Swan still gets 2 picks there somehow. At least it's a 3v3.
Ayo lo ke BWL lo. Ada gak lu?
It's smoke galore towards this A site right now.
So
pernah pas
many
sebelum
random
kebakaran,
smokes, and
goblok itu
they
anjing.
decide to get the hell out of their Crew with the spike in their back. Connier's gonna be able to set up the spike, and Michaela, she wants to go for more. She has to.
There's this frenzy. They heard a TP towards that flank. And
ini
Michaela's just
ditungguin
waiting
semua
here.
anjing.
And so are the
Iyalah.
other 2 BBL players just outside
Wah,
of the smoke.
Michaela lagi
Kedua sih,
nunggu lah.
iya.
And that's
Bisa
Michaela.
Oh, enggak, timing lah.
To get those 2 kills. Laser
Angelnya
beam.
Masa lu
iya,
pasti
iya.
kalah Ronnya?
They definitely know that she's playing towards the towards Hookah, and they'll hear her drop no matter what, and it's committed.
Connier playing this round so well.
Bisa nih
Still waiting across the back, and Michaela gets 4 in the round. A great
lompat
start as
hebat.
well, and we're already halfway to
Rest attacking kan nih kayak reversing.
Rare Bredel. Rare Bredel juga. Rest attacking.
It was Crew who was able to convert that round. I mean, listen, Wens should not have been able to get that double kill. I don't know what the heck happened in A site, but those were some heroic
Angle-nya dia bagus
moves
ngambil
coming
kiri
out
soalnya.
from the Viper on the side of BBL. So the fact that Crew were able to respond and react and quickly pivot going back towards that B in that nick of time, beautiful stuff
Jersey-nya bagus sih, Crew
coming
sih.
out. And especially, I mean,
Hitam
listen,
pinggir,
if you're down
Blackpink
3-9, this is the kind of round that gets you back into
Mau
this
TP dia.
game.
Duar.
For a trap play, a GP across right through
Ambil
the
lagi orbs nih dia.
walls
Pasti
that was
ambil
set
lagi
up
orbs
here
nih.
for BBL. But smart for Crew to stay
Dapat
all the way
2
back towards spawn.
orbs, mati
That
dapat 3.
alleviates a little bit of pressure that might be happening towards this B site.
Yeah, but
Tinggal
this is a
3
bait.
lagi.
This is a complete bait. Love this setup for BPL here. 3 members with a beautiful crossfire in the site.
Iya,
feeling
satu.
gua.
Is able to
Nice
punish. Yeah, that's huge. That
If
is
they
huge.
move in within this B site, they spot the stack. That's a free
Mati
TP
jalan
back
kira.
within the other
Nyaris
way.
mati loh sama Classic.
First pick off the long range. The Classics still
mati.
able to answer back. And there's that flank coming out from
Classic
Eva.
nya
And thankfully there,
pada
it's the
tajam.
long range weapons.
Hah?
It's a stronger
Dapat 3
part that we
Classic.
have for Crew. But it's also still lost 3
Lumayan
players
miskin
in the
anjing.
process.
When you say
Bang,
long
kota
range
laga.
weapons, Vance,
Telat
did
sih
you
lu,
mean
ayam
the
jago
classic?
kukuruyuk.
The classic on the back of Connier there?
Kinda
What
right,
the hell
kinda
is
right.
that?
Yeah, truth.
What
Harus banyak minum
the-
air putih, Cok.
My goodness, both these controllers on both squads are just
Pagi,
so damn
pagi.
good in the server. But all good. This is a very healthy buy coming up for BPL, and the fact that Crew
BBL,
only
bukan
have a few
bocah.
sheriffs to work with. You can see Michaela right now
Jangan
really
favorit
deciding
banget.
what her weapon
Kue
is going to be.
ini,
She's
kue cubit.
absolutely not going to stop W. She's going
Tapi yang
into
setengah
Jual
matang
with that
enak
buff.
banget, bro, sumpah.
It starts off
Fast
with
refill berapa subs, Bang? Hah,
the
fast
orb being
refill
thrown
maksud?
first, and there's that execute. The
Sini,
utility
fast refill.
support to allow this Bucky to maybe get some
Are you
control
okay,
here
Leo?
within U-Haul.
Or I'm not okay.
But nobody's there to greet her.
Nobody's there, but this should allow to formulate exactly where the
Dicium
defenders
dong
should be.
Primera.
U-Haul
Kan bocah
control.
lanang.
Nice flash as well. And that ground control towards U-Haul is huge. Vanya's forced to
Tuh,
play
planting.
back, waiting for the smokes to dissipate,
Bubar
but
sih.
also an opportunity to try to get a plant. But there's still utility coming out for the defensive end to
Nah,
prevent this
gitu
plant
dong,
from happening.
dipecahin
And there's
sama
that first
temennya.
Oh,
blow
nice
from Vanya
timing.
right
Iya.
between the eyes of Vanya on the top
Palitan,
of
nice
the bench.
timing.
Wentz moves forward to trade it right back. The crossbar
Oh,
is still
dibabat.
really nice though for
Romi. Oh,
take
nge-kill
Pepper
dia.
jago ya.
at least for a brief
Dari tadi
moment.
dapetin kill terus
Felipa
tuh.
wants to try
Pepper.
to fight back, but she won't see anybody.
She
We're
won't.
rotating
Iya si
towards
Romi.
me.
But Akia
Net.
is
Dia buta loh.
Nice.
still got paint shells on her back. Just released those. Did a little bit of damage, but the spike
Main
is gonna get
bareng-bareng,
down.
main bareng-bareng.
Felipa.
Gue jadi
just
belain si Cruz ini makin lama
hardly
dong.
any
Ih,
utility to to work with here.
Gak kena,
Gak kena EMT.
A little bit too far behind for Michaela, so she couldn't use it towards
Bobot
Jual,
gak sih?
but she might be able to use
Enggak,
it
kayaknya
right
nggak
here at the
ke-expect ya
entrance
sih
of the B site.
harusnya.
And now
Dia expect itu.
is gonna be
expect
the
ya.
one that's gonna try to play that contact, that fault like you mentioned before. Felipa
Tuh kan,
uses it.
dia
There's
expect
that
coy,
first four.
crosshair kayak
It
gitu.
trades off, and the advantage still
ditembusin ini
continues,
sih.
still remains for Crew. As Felipa's walking in.
Udah jangan pick
No
duluan
time.
ya
Trying
di
to
side.
get the spray on the first
No time, no
one.
time, no time.
The second one, and Shy's
Tembusin gak sih?
Oh, a
Bisa
spot
menang
where she
ini
could have
Bert
been
si
picked off
Bebel.
there. The wall bang, the halfway
Nggak,
mark.
nggak.
So close, but Romy was smart on that.
Gila
4
si
kills in
Romy.
a round.
Berapa
She almost
kill
got
dia?
beheaded.
She did. She really did. I
Gimana
thought
suara dia
Felipa
berat
knew
gitu?
something no one else really knew.
Udah
I
jadi
thought she was
bintang
trying
ya
to
gua sih.
bait her to peek in there. I mean, absolutely, those game
12
senses
sih.
tingling. And Spidey
Berat punggung
senses
saya,
letting
Kak.
her know where she could be. But what a round. I mean, and that's the bonus as well.
Oh,
That is
yang buta
everything
fate-nya.
for Crew, you know,
Romy yang
the
enggak.
Des was talking about they need the pistol, but now with this bonus,
Sayang banget nih nggak ditembusin anjir. Padahal dia ngeliat oh si Romy di kiri tadi nggak pindah posisi.
It looks a disappointment as well.
Kayak kedengeran dari reload. Padahal
Need it towards that A site to hold her.
ya
but
gitulah Lan,
this-
mungkin.
We have a Marshall out for Felipa, so this half buy that he has some room to breathe, but there's still a lot of aggression coming through, trying to play the long range with that Marshall. It's being held here
Meow.
with an aggressive push towards Showers.
yeah, and I kind of like that Alkia is showing herself towards this hookah. I'd really like to see her be extra mobile, maybe release a boombot and then just book it back towards that A site. Certainly Crew
Kalau main
are
Valorant,
understanding
sniper
that
dotnya
is
gue
the
hilangin
one win
anjing, kayak
condition
aneh
on the back of BBL is that showstopper, but my goodness, Alkia
Everybody's pushing.
she's
Ayo
pushing.
kelarin
She's in a
BBL,
ranked
cok,
game right
biar
now,
cepet
Vance.
kan.
Oh
At
my
least Coney was
God.
there. That 6 cents coming
Kenapa
out from
tiba-tiba?
the old IGL. Felipa gets at least value out of that
Nah, ini si
Marshall.
Mikaela emang sial
There's
banget.
too many players of Crew moving together as a death ball.
Alhamdulillahirobbilalamin.
That will not allow
Sial
BBL to
sekali
really
orang
play
ini.
any more surprises until maybe right here, that flash coming out.
Ya
Finds
nggak
herself,
kebuka.
unfortunately.
Unlucky timing for Ava. That's I'd ask for a refund on that bird. But Wen's with the Bucky in her hand. I mean, this is where the
Kayak
discipline
masuk dalam
comes in,
smoke.
right? If you're Crew, you don't want to.
Masa kagak bunyi blind?
Ya elah buta
Unless
blay.
you're those Eeks.
You definitely want to get the alt orbs up. I mean, they're so close to it as
Comeback
well for
manis.
Crew. And as you mentioned, you want a refund on a bird, but sometimes birds are free, so why not? Why not try to use it
Udah
at
mulai
least
semangat
to
nih
try to
kayak
make some
BBL.
surprise play, but unfortunately it didn't work. And now for BBL, I mean, we're closing this gap. This looked to be really BBL's game from the first
Gila kalau
half.
bisa comeback mah.
And it's Crew once again.
Nangis
They were the
sih,
ones
lu
making
nangis
the
sih,
first
Bert. Gue juga
mistakes
nangis
on a
sih.
defensive half. But
Ya
as you
kalau
mentioned,
ngomong
your
attack
partner, now
ban
they
sih
have
emang
control of
bisa,
it. They've
cuman
been doing a
ngomong
great job
formnya
really working this
Crew
map.
udah tadi kan
Absolutely,
buruk
and,
kan.
Timeout
Busuk.
coming out right in the nick of time for BBL. I don't
Dari
think
Mikaela
that-
Mungkin
cuman
sama-sama
Ringing
sama-sama
quite yet. If
masing-masing
you're
tim
BBL,
sama-sama
for sure,
defense-nya
I
jelek
think they
ya.
lost two actual
Saya emang Bain
rounds
lebih
so
ke
far.
attack sih. Nggak tahu kenapa.
Iya.
Eco round, so that's definitely gonna hurt. But for these
comeback.
ladies, they've been doing all the right things, right? We talked about that shower control.
Comeback
For
manis.
BBL side, we've consistently saw that TP pressure, and that Sky is sending the utility through that TP to give even further information for their
Tebak
A-side
skor
players.
SMG
So we'll see if there's any
13-10,
adjustments
13-11.
coming up for BBL, but I
Siapa
also
yang
wouldn't be
13?
surprised if they just
SMG
rinse and
lah.
repeat, do the same
Kalau
thing,
comeback nih
because
next map
they
ngebus
were
mental
going through the
kayaknya.
motions. All the pieces were in the
Jangan
right
dong,
places.
jangan
Yeah, rinse
dong.
and
Saya nggak
repeat.
kuat dong.
Also for Crew is that
Jadi
pressure
lama
they're able to
gini.
get towards that U-Haul.
Udah subuh sih, ini udah
Fans are
masuk
still
pagi
pretty
sih.
loud here in the CBLOL arena. As we move back within the server, we look at what we have here.
Wah pe,
Because
lebih berasa
they've
tuh.
lost those two gun
Coy,
rounds
jangan
and
lupa
also
like,
the
coy.
eco, we see that the string of rounds that was able to come out here for Crew. But now they have the weapons now for BBL and also these ults.
23 map
Yeah, look at
main
this
jam
from
7.
BBL.
Enggak
All
lah,
four
jangan
members
dong.
are grouped
Nggak
towards
mungkin jam
this
7
B.
sih, paling
This
maksimal
is looking
jam
like a
6.
full push down B type avenue. They have the breach,
Ayo
so they're
dong.
okay playing retake and keeping A site as the weak side.
The start is just to put Alkia in a position by the TP. Dog coming out to get info, gets shot right away here from the spawn, so we're not too sure if there's somebody close there towards Showers. until
Kali
that
8
bird
Prof
came
kalau
out.
di
Yeah,
sini.
Alkia didn't like it.
Crew
It was
menang.
too far.
Best
She
of 3
wants a
kali.
guaranteed kill
Ya
right
posisinya
here.
emang Crew mesti
Just
nyusul
biding her
soalnya.
time. You can see both initiators
rebahan
are
sih paling.
babysitting
Harus
the
naik.
lanes. Here we go. Oh no.
Ah,
Alkia, they're trying to get the
tidak.
trade with the showstopper.
Wah,
Good for Karina to stay alive,
gawat.
using now the Seekers. Now 1v1. Wallbang attempt.
Kali tengah mati. Ya ampun dia low
Nge-wife
semua.
cok, nge-wife anjing.
Ya ampun, GG dong gini caranya nyusul.
strike the
Ya Allah, ke comeback ber.
and move her out of
Iya.
position where she can't use
Tuh,
the
reflect anjay.
retake on BBL.
The timing in this round
Gimana
was
ceritanya?
beautiful. Absolute perfection coming out. And the cherry on top is Khalidah's already ready. I mean, as soon as the
Setting dah.
communications come through for her team that this
Comeback
retake
anjay.
is not on, she can just booktail, turn around, and really put the nail in the coffin here and put a checkmate into the second half. Crew are completely controlling the tides here. And BBL, I like the proactivity. I like the trap play that they
Mereka,
have. The idea was there.
Menurut gue defendingnya harus
Sloppy.
agresif satu arah
Too
deh.
sloppy.
Satu side-nya harus di retake.
With the forward positions,
Kalau nggak
looks like
kecolong-colong
Crew this
gini,
time
anjir,
around
sumpah.
notices that the last two
Harus
players
nge-play
are
mereka.
attempting to
Dapat
save their
1-2
weapons.
cabut.
So they are hunting it down. Khalidah's already back towards short A. You've used the Viper utility for her to move through, trying to flash for some
Ya itu udah bener
information.
coy.
But we can definitely see here that
Udah
the
kurang
last two
bener apa
players
lagi
of BBL
tadi?
holding back towards the spawn on the top
Kelamaan
of
menurut gue
heaven.
ber. Terus
We'll see
satu-satu
who's
yang
looking
mati
for the
anjing.
next round. So
Kan
again,
lu pakai showstopper.
now if you're in the camp of BBL, at least you still have that rolling thunder.
Tuh,
and
lu
two
miss
rifles to
showstoppernya.
move and work with
Iya, miss
in the
juga.
next round.
Yeah, nice shots. And even Michaela being there at hookah to just perfectly timing that spawn peak as that B defender is rotating because he thinks that that A site hit is on. A lot of moving pieces for Crew on this attack side so
Gawat,
far.
belum ada poin, gawat.
And
Gawat.
again, it's just Shies outside a bathroom trying to give
Ini bisa
info.
kepleset nih.
BBL are so aggressive.
Super aggressive, trying to push him towards a rolling thunder, and there it is. It's
Rolling Thunder.
Showstopper
Ke market.
on the other end as well, just to try to
Cakep.
answer back. But Philippe is the one that's holding it through.
Dot
towards the
saja,
sands.
market sononya, dot
Rice
saja.
as well,
Nah,
pushing down, and Kadir
cakep.
unfortunately falls.
Nah kan, dari tadi harusnya kayak
And
gini
that
anjing.
spike on top of that. Romy and Shy is the last two to work against four
Win
players
2
of
atas
BBL.
bawah. Rada tengah don. Nah,
It's a one
cakep.
for one, and now only Shies.
Ini udah ketahuan kan di mana
Mati
oke.
dong, Aik ya.
For Crew to tie up the game.
Nah, gitu
But
dong.
BBL had something else to say about that. There's no way that they want to make this a close game now.
Yeah, and that's a response. That is exactly the response you want if you're BBL. They've got to be able to repeat it though. That was a nice curveball, a nice change
Buset.
in pace right off
Dibunuh
the
di
rip
atas
here.
ya anjing.
But with no breach ult coming out for the second round, I'm looking straight at what kind of misdirection they're gonna throw. They're gonna try to make Crew think that that same type of
Time
aggression
up
is back
Crew-nya,
on the
Cok.
way, or
Aduh, gua resah
will
sih.
they just go back to that?
Wajar
same-
sih di
because
TO.
as I said before,
Mereka
that
satu lagi
standard
punya
action
nightfall.
for BBL,
Ini
it
gampang
was
nih
working
masuk
out. I
side
mean,
sih
they are
harusnya.
proactive.
Ngeras
I'd
ini
say
harusnya nih.
maybe the
Ngeras
timing
harusnya.
Iya, harusnya ngeras ini deh.
in which
Oh,
in
full
the
setupan
round
pakai
they're
Viper
trying to
speed.
clear shots
Aduh,
a little bit
resah
too
sih gua.
early.
Anjir,
I
anjir.
think you wait
Sedih
a
dia
little bit
menang,
longer,
nggak
but
menangis.
otherwise, again, they are crossing their T's and dotting their I's as far as looking for information in the mid round here.
And that's quite interesting, actually. I was looking at it with the Crew coming up with the timeout.
Kok dia main di
So,
rumah itu?
the
Siapa
timeouts that
anjing?
came
Nggak
out in
ada,
the
Cok.
first half was
Main
actually
di-
BBL just trying to secure those
Leo,
rounds
kayaknya
on
lu
right? Or am I wrong?
masih belum bangun sih,
This-
asli.
I'm a little confused as well because
Yeah.
I think
SMG
they
abis ini ya?
did
Iya
use
betul,
both.
habis
Yeah.
ini SMG.
Well, we'll see.
Yep.
We'll see. It does seem like there's
Crew timeout, so they had two left to work, as you can see on this. Yeah, so that's
Huh.
actually quite interesting to see how it was so one-sided for BBL.
I don't know how to count anymore, man.
Dude, it's okay.
Ah.
It's one of those days
Gotta
where
learn.
Ya udah bangun,
we're
kocak.
learning today for
We
sure.
gonna learn today, fans. We gonna learn today, and it
But-
looks like that timeout it's done.
Yeah, it's timeout done right now for Crew as they come back within here, and BBL is slowly starting to slip away with this matchup, trying to come back within here. We talked about the ults that are available. Romy has an
Come back
opportunity
to
here, so
meet
maybe to try to work
you.
together with the utility that they have and try to go for this Viper's Pit. But starting things off on this overlay, they're just holding back again. That same type of playstyle, the whole
Anjay, line up.
and waiting to see if BBL wants to go for that same type of
Ini mah
pressure
kayak mereka mau
that they did a
ke A
couple of
ini.
rounds ago.
Yeah, and BBL, they've got a
Kebela.
lot of decisions to make because as you say, that Viper's Pit is up, and at this point, you got to decide: are we gonna ride or die
Oh,
fight
mereka
for
mau
this
ambil
site,
bilang.
or are we gonna let the Viper
Mereka
set up in a
ngambil buka
post plant
sendiri.
and use Vanya's
Bisa.
ult to kind of
Aduh,
push them
gawat.
out?
Bisa
So
kalah
we'll
sih
see
ini
exactly
BBL.
what kind of
Oh
response
enggak, nih BBL-nya
the
pinter.
defenders of BBL
Yang
do
ngasih
here, but
gampang. Tapi utilnya nggak ada.
Utilnya nggak ada,
Iya.
iya.
I wouldn't
Udah
be
pakai
surprised
stunnya
if they
tadi.
just go for that sort of retake. It
Nah,
really
dia
just
udah dapet info
depends.
tuh, bathroomnya kosong tuh.
Yeah, Wenz
Satu
is
rotate
out of
harusnya.
mollies as well. It seems
Satu
like
harusnya
they're gonna
rotate
have to
dong.
go for a retake towards this B
Anjing
side.
masih 3A, Cok.
Ambil orb dong.
Definitely okay to give that up. Players playing
Anjing
towards the
rotate lama
yellow.
banget tadi.
There's that pick coming out on the attack for Crew. A classic play coming out on the attack. And Vanya though has an opportunity to
main
really
dance
try to
bang.
flush out Crew.
Nggak dia
Yeah,
ini
she's holding on
ngedot
to it. You see
orbital.
that Crew are really trying to bait it out, but Vanya's biding her time. She wants her teammates to be a lot
Tadi
closer
di
to the
VCT
site
kenapa
before
nggak
she
level?
goes.
Tidur,
Let that plant go
guys.
down. So
Kok
it's a
yang
full counter
SMG
against
iya,
the
SMG.
Viper's Pit. Nightfall to even
Wah,
find
gila,
more
chaos.
information. There's that orbital strike finally coming out of the defense, but
Kena
it's a
lumayan
pick
dikit.
coming out from Alkia. Wentz now pushing forward.
Hah?
They have to go into the thick of it now as Roby's still
kalah,
in this pit within the site.
Enggak,
Finally
Wah,
gets
GG anjir.
Near's alone now.
Mau gimana ini?
Wall's coming up. It finally comes down. A flash that misses. Cannot connect the shots.
Lah,
The lineup unleashed, but it's too
kedifuse.
late.
Ngapa?
The
Apaan
defuse
dari
comes
muter-muter
across
gitu
for
kayak
BBL.
gangsing.
As now they're at 11, getting closer and closer to finish the series.
What a beautiful sequence coming through here for BBL. I got nervous, especially because that Viper's pick.
Ini beres
was
enggak?
a little
Paling
bit different. It was
430.
the one through hookah, not the one that fully
Semoga.
clears the site. But
440.
BBL, they were patient. They trusted and fully believed
Sial
in
sih,
their
Mikaela ini
retake
sial
protocol,
banget
and
sih.
it pays off huge for
Nggak
them.
bohong dah
Everyone
gua.
in the right spot at the right time.
Mungkin
And that
dalam
sort of
pikiran
small
dia
little patience
bakal Viper
in the
speed-nya di
beginning
orbital.
allowed
Di
them
situ
to
gatuin
get
di
in the right
orbital.
spot. So, good moving pieces
Tapi
here
gue
for
kalau
Sial banget
jadi
BBL.
Bebel juga gue altis itu sih. Yang penting dapetin
Even
deket dulu
more
ya sih
aggressive. That's
daripada luar.
actually a really
Iya,
nice play,
tapi
Mikaela.
mungkin ada satu setapan yang pasif
Finally
juga, Nap.
looking to be a little bit more
Kan ada yang
proactive at the
setup
beginning of the
aktif,
rounds,
setup
just trying
pasif
to
kan.
just hold
Lu punya
that
Viper Speed paling
lock into
tinggalin
the
satu,
control and getting that first pick.
depannya
It works
Viper,
out, but
satu di
meanwhile,
belakang,
you've
si
lost
saya main belakang semua. Karena post plan-nya kan tengah.
Romy.
Yeah, they've lost Romy, and
Bisa kayak gitu juga.
the good news at
Itu
least
sial sih emang.
for the side of Crew is Viper is no longer at this B
Gila,
side. It's
bagusnya
just the
kayaknya.
double initiators, and sure, that's a lot of flashes, but you don't have the delay, you don't have the walls any longer towards here. Good re-aggression coming out here for BBL.
Di kontak
Oh, they're
B-nya.
walk contacting. I love this
Aduh,
coming out for
B-nya
Crew.
clear, Cok. Tapi dapet info.
Yeah, even
Aduh,
looking at
nggak dapet
BBL,
info
they're
di
just
B dong
thinking that they
mereka.
have the play, that they
Dia
have
pikir
the
ke A
fight.
kah?
So with that though, a couple of utilities just got used, and you definitely hear it from
Enaknya
BBL.
main
They're
kontak kayak gitu
backpedaling
sih.
and looking to
Bingung nggak
reflank
ngerti
towards
step
Long
ending.
B. This might be dangerous right here for Crew.
Yeah, Crew, they've got to set up
Jadi
in better
expect
post
aja.
plants, and they've got to do it now. They're getting pinched, and that beautiful shot from Kalita will buy some time.
Aftershock coming out too. Flash to try to recross.
wow.
Beautiful fault line from Felipa. So it turns out to be a 1-for-1, but information is there. So
Biasanya
there's
harus
going to be
lama
another
sih.
contact.
Aduh, Mikaela,
That's
aduh,
one to
dapat
flank.
dia.
Meanwhile, the push towards the spawn. Mikaela gets the last two
Dah.
over there as
Usul,
Felipa has to
11.
clutch. And there you go. That contact playing around that corner. Easy for Shies.
Ayo,
So easy
ayo,
narrowing the gap once again.
Yeah, easy for Shies. I would have loved to see
Udah 5 juga nih
Felipa
mainnya
save her
kayaknya,
gun
iya.
there at the
Sesuai
end.
jadwal kan.
Maybe some dead comms coming through from her teammates to let her know, hey, oh, we can go again. GG, we go next round. Because coming into this one, even though their finances are a bit shot, with that saved gun, they certainly would have had a really good chance to stand their ground into this one, but I think she's going to be really
tadi?
broke coming
Buka
into this
baju kah?
round. Let's see if they actually decide
Buka
to invest.
jaket, kok buka
A
baju sih?
hero rifle on the back
Ya
of
benar,
Ava,
jaket kan baju juga.
Seekers in hand, and Alkia is just one away from a showstopper.
But not playing into an angle here where BBL are trying to take an objective of one of these orbs. That showstopper that's one away from Alkia is moving towards short. The contact
Yuk,
play.
next punya
an off
showstopper
angle
yuk,
now
nggak
this
apa-apa
time
yuk.
around, trying to see if Romy is going to try to push and play the lurk towards short.
Udah,
With the walls
santai
coming
aja,
up and
nggak
her pushing
protes,
forward,
mereka main default,
she
Cok.
kind of knows that this has been a ruse all along by Crew.
A ruse for sure. Kalita's really going to try to sell and keep these A players busy towards this A while her teammates regroup, but oh, that fault line is so huge.
Flash also got contact, but thankfully they only got hit at the
Bisa
bottom
kabur
of the
kata dia.
sense at Long B, so they're able to pull back away from that aftershock to even push him even more. So it allows a little bit of a reposition
Aman
for
dong kayak gini
BBL
caranya, Kru.
to try to force Crew into their hands. But with the
Udah
Seekers
dapet
coming out, with
Iya.
Kalita flashing forward, the 1v1 around the area, it allows Crew to TP across, support her as they're committed now towards the A site.
And now it's just Alkia stuck in pocket. Vanya was able to rendezvous back with her, so there is a ping pong, there is a crossfire here towards Jual.
There's that swing through the smoke. Kalita catches Alkia.
Alamak.
Out of surprise, Wall coming down as well. A double swing, beautifully done.
Dapat yang belakang, lu sial banget, Romy anjir.
Yeah, Vanya actually gets the third behind, but all of a sudden it's come down to a 3 versus 2. Ava is able to equalize 2 versus 2. She wants to wait 8 seconds for her next flash.
Wah, ente.
Jalannya
Wait
lurus,
8
Cok.
seconds.
3 now.
Or just try to get these last two picks for Crew Esports. Just a regular crossfire setup. First contact to be Clear. Ever unfortunately doesn't look towards the right angle. Clear gets the last pick as they're one round away of tying up the game where this was one-sided all along for BBL since the first half.
One-sided all along indeed. Both squads coming out with all the stops on the attack side. And this one, I mean, it started off with, again, making the Sky and Breach really busy towards that long B. I really like the setup. You can see exactly why they value these agents, because that fault line is so fat down that long B area. The timing has been a little off, and unfortunately for BBL, they haven't been able to punish off the back of the util. They've just been able to kind of slow things down a little bit. Good spam.
Aduh, nggak dapet. Ya bisa di kill dong. Aduh, stoppernya. Ya, nggak asik nih gini caranya nih.
Yeah, that's such a W if you're Crew. I mean, Michaela's just gonna get topped off here, healed back up to 100, and now Akelia is real sad about the fact that she used every stopping power she has on her back. The reaggress coming through once again. Breach right on her heels.
Wah, busuk feeling gua, bro. Udah pasti busuk, bro. Udah busuk pasti.
Kenapa nggak minta flash sama temennya Datu? Flashnya masih ada satu anjing.
Ini ikutan, bro. Ini ikutan, bro. Ya kan. Tuh Mania, ayo Mania, nice Mania. Punya orbital Mania. Let's go Mania. Awas triple box Mania.
Ya Allah, temennya pada Heaven enggak?
Ya itu di. Ya
temennya Cable dong.
Ayo Mania menangin dong.
Kenapa ke Heaven anjing?
Nice Mania. Let's go! Orbital Mania! Oh, nggak apa-apa udah. Nice Mania!
Anjing sampah banget, Cok. Sekalinya ke Heaven, tai. Kasian dia Viper deh.
You're absolutely right. Vanya, she's still alive. So everyone has to be worried. I mean, Vanya was in that U-Haul all alone, but she delivers, and she delivers once again. That was, things could have got dicey. I mean, we talked about it, right? The fact that Alkia got baited so hard and just bit so hard on the fact that that A hit was coming, wasted her showstopper, wasted her paint shells. And Crew, I mean, they were completely set up. They even were disciplined, they stopped noise, they really kept Crew guessing, but BBL, Anya,
terlalu main aman anjir. Takutan banget padahal pegang ulti kayak gitu. Nggak berani ditatak. Tadi di shot juga gua tatak sih kok jadi race-nya. Pakai showstopper langsung. Udah dekat begitu.
Yes, and that's such a good point, especially because we've seen the retakes coming out from taking out Wens this early without a trade in sight is gonna be everything for Crew though. Still, both ultimates that you mentioned on the board, and those retake protocols that we kept commending from BBL is going to be a lot more difficult with a man down.
Disangka masih ada smoke kali, nggak tahu juga sih. Polos banget, Cok. Lompatnya. Setinggi bandar goblok, enggak anjing. Ini champion.
Making good proactive moves to try to make sure she's not going to get pinched. This Raze ult going off should be okay, at least if you're BBL. They're going to book it. And again, those retake protocols, that's what BBL is leaning on in this round.
I love it. The two with the ult are actually pushing out towards showers.
Orbital tidak dipakai. Retake ke arah U-Haul.
Yeah, the sound cues. So many sound cues at this moment. The Crew have a good idea. They're reacting by
spawn. And that's well done.
Oh, ini deh ya. Nggak mau gua. Wah, Orbital dipakai lagi. Gila 35 dipakai. Sayang banget, bro.
The players from flanking across from BBL. It looks to be beautiful for Crew. And even a Prime gaming flawless as we move into round number 24.
Wow, so much mobility. Both squads reading each other so well in this last round. I mean, you called it, right? The reactions to
ya, busuk lagi duitnya.
Because of their retake.
Aduh, ini ngapain sih? Sumpah.
Sumpah itu kalau sandekan mereka ke comeback ya, itu Vipernya kena itu sama coachnya anjing asli.
Dia dropnya kayak gitu dong, bukan drop ke belakang dulu baru nge-pick.
Bro, you saw the Viper? Fucking stupid
Still
anjing.
happy, still smiles.
Buang gerakan anjir lompat kayak gitu.
Under the pressure.
Si fucking pick
As they only needed
without
that one
doing anything,
single
he
round
just jump
to push us into
and
the
die.
extra innings. And they've broken the
Kalau dia
armor
kayak
of BBL Queens this
swing
time
sih masih
around.
oke ya. Kalau
Ini
Lompat
lompat,
still
Cok.
holds on to that rolling thunder. The key piece here to allow for BBL to cross that finish
Kayak
line if
gue
they
udah
can.
males ranked anjing kalau udah kalah. Udahlah anjing mati aja tai kayak gitu tuh.
They swapped it up.
udah lah nggak mau menang gua.
You can see Felipa's trying to make her way quickly back towards this B.
Nah, duitnya busuk,
Vanya's
bro.
got a lot of time. She's still
Because
got
of her
2
die
smokes
100%
left to be
slam
able
the
to cycle
table, yeah,
through
of
and
course.
delay and buy time.
Ini cuma lu berdoa,
That's exactly
hukanya
what you
dapat
want
kalau
if
diserang
BBL
ternyata nggak ke
wins.
huka,
Good,
terus
deep
ada rolling
line of
thunder.
sight. Once she
Aduh, dia
spots
ke A,
Romy, that
anjing.
information should keep
Dua
the
doang
defenders
lagi.
moving here.
Oh dipus sukanya, ayo info dong masuk buru.
Util that was used by
Udah di stun.
Mati
Ya
sih
mati
dia.
dong Wen.
Definitely will get caught.
Selamat,
Manages to
Cok.
survive.
Ayo
Heal dulu gak sih, Blaine?
Nice.
Heal dulu, Blaine.
Bisa menang ini. Bisa menang, bisa menang. Bisa menang.
Bridge masih ada ulti kan?
Iya, walaupun ini
iya.
sebenarnya perlu dia pintar nge-push sih.
Ulti sekarang. Nah, nice. Ayo keluar temennya dari apa? Nice banget, Cok. Nah, sisa anjing. Kepik mati dong.
Room to breathe. Battle now towards the trip
Ah,
box.
kena molly dulu.
Light not down yet for
Oh,
Crew.
Itu
Another pick from Valkyrie. It forces Crew to try to
Ayo
fall
bunuh
back.
dulu Dio, bunuh dulu.
Just
Bunuh
one
dulu.
Jual.
Kontil
Wins
mah
it.
pada lari aja.
13 seconds left now.
Ya,
As she gets
kocar
the
kacir
ball,
gini
just to
anjing.
try to run the clock down.
Bridge harus menang sih. Kontil
Menang
sama
Bayonong,
Prima.
menang Bayonong. Tuh.
Felipa
Menang Bayonong
has
di
made
B.
her way towards this
Ayo,
B. It's a
nice.
nice.
Divis. TP dong anjing.
That should be the spot.
Ya elah, rese jauh gua.
Dapat setengah dulu.
It's halfway the wall, babe, but we're off it. And now
Rese
the
harus
TP
bunuh.
is coming up from Valkyrie.
Ya elah, tolol
They're
anjing.
shot from Now she knows their opponent's off this point.
Aduh, udah ada
Switch
teriak-teriak
back
sih.
out, out of bullets, and we're still down.
Nice banget anjing.
Comes in for the defuse.
Finally, Cok.
We'll take the series.
You can sleep fast.
Makasih BBL.
My goodness, Shies ran out of bullets there. Just wanted to peek up, see if she's
Itu
actually
bisa
sticking
menang
it, but
gara-gara
just
mereka
missed
mau
her.
nge-push City,
Quite
terus
clean.
Bridge ada ulti anjing.
What a
Iya.
response here.
Kocar kacir
BBL in
semuanya,
the
Cok,
last
Cok.
round in this second map, things were not looking good,
It's
man.
time watch
Crew,
SMG,
they
bray.
gotta feel very sad
Tapi
about
nggak
that,
salah
but
juga
you know
sih
what,
nge-push
tonight,
nangkepin
when they're
daripada
rewatching this
mereka
footage,
mungkin kayak mikir bridge-nya udah
Ya,
deket
cuman
daripada ini
timingnya kalah sama
And
Bridge-nya.
I love the smiles at least in the
daripada
defeat
planting
for
langsung
Crew,
di
though. I gotta say, they
rolling.
put up a great fight.
Ternyata udah pas push
They had
baru
great
di
control
rolling.
in that first map. The second map to a great attempt of a comeback. And you definitely have to be proud of that. You're coming in
Aduh.
with 2 new players on that stage. With the veterancy, you also have second life now. But for BBL, they've definitely proven that they are able to play here on land, and they can put up a good fight, and they could potentially be that dark horse that you mentioned, Potter.
Yeah, Vanya is just something different. My goodness, so
Berapa
many
menit buat
times
SMG?
when that
Paling kayak
moment
15
fell into
menit
her
kan.
lap, she capitalized. She absolutely capitalized and
15
she
menit kan.
executed and she
Paling,
looked damn
iya,
good while
15
doing
menit
so.
lah.
That sort of
Ini breaknya
leading by
cepet kok.
example, especially on the BBL side.
Cepet
in
kan
your
mereka dari
opening
kemarin
match
ya.
of this
Satu
tournament,
satu
you should
langsung
carry
main.
3
it
menitan
through
deh.
for the rest of
Sampai
this
5.
week.
Yeah, and it does give a lot though for Crew fans. Again, a team that unfortunately was dropped with no series win in Berlin last year. Well, there's hope this time
comeback,
around.
yeah.
They put up a great display, and there's still a chance for them to fight back in the lower brackets. Fist bumps all across, and there are your winner of the series, BBL, right here. And what does this mean right
Anjir,
now?
dia
Will they be
jelangkung
the
kah, Cok?
team that will continue to push forward now
Jelangkung,
through the
anjir.
bracket? That could be that dark horse and
Boneka kayak
continue to
jelangkung,
upset
dia pakai
the
baju.
top dogs, at least here in this tournament. We'll soon find out as we move forward throughout this tournament, but let's at least toss it back to the desk where they can break down the series.
Thank you very much, you two. What a crazy
insane.
map that was in the end. Let's take a look at the replay of that last round,
Ada cowok
Zappa
coachnya.
and Baby Baby, because I feel like that summed up the entire series.
Pas BBM
It
mirip
really
ya
does.
dikit.
I mean, there's
Kilas.
so much back and forth, so many like
Siapa?
hero moments from the
Terpolin
players.
orang put
There
Turki.
was obviously like one team
Foto tuh
BBL
ngapain
was
di
like
situ nggak
kind
jadi
of on
pas
a
lagi kan?
half by there, yet they managed to win it.
Tapi
So
Potter
many
bukannya emang
insane,
dia
like, micro moments that sum up the,
Yeah.
yang
the
menjadi
entire
caster
map
nggak sih dia?
combined.
And I
Sempat.
had a lot of questions
Iya kan?
about how this
Sebelumnya
breach-
menjadi
Sebelum
caster
masuk
kan?
ke
Iya.
EG.
replay just there. It was beautiful the way they
Anjir,
were
kaget
comboing the
gua.
utility with the
Alarm gua bunyi,
stun.
Cok.
I think there was multiple rounds where they were using the stun off of the
Gila, dia
dog,
nelfon, anjing.
dog's
Ngeri juga
contact,
dia
and
nelfon
able
jam
to get
segini.
like 2 or 3 kills off of it. But at the same time, Crew did a great job on their attack
Iya,
of
Potter emang
identifying
tester
where
dari
that breach
CS
was,
ya.
not dying to the trap plays. And then honestly, it kind of felt like, oh, breach is here, let's go hit the other site where it's weak. They
Kata dia,
understood
udah pasti
the
kalah,
setups that
padahal gue jadi
BBL
caster
were
ya, nggak ada
playing.
duit anjing.
And honestly, Heroics was
caster ya.
what made BBL come out on top of at the end of the day.
Yeah, and speaking of heroics, like some props to Michaela too for starting off on that map.
Yeah.
I believe she only had 2 frags on the first half, which is
Cass
very
lagi
hard.
jadi
Obviously very
udah lagi off
demoralizing,
season kayaknya nggak
and
apa-apa
then
gak sih
just
jadi caster.
turned it up. Unfortunately, it was just a little too late for the team.
Yeah, as you saw that on that graphic, Crew had more first kills as well,
Part-time,
which I feel like
2024, iya, part-time.
paints a picture of how BBL
Main
are
duit tuh.
always managing to win things out in the last minute.
Yeah, I definitely agree with what Potter said about how like they should definitely keep their heads up high. Crew played phenomenal. Make sure you have a better defense next time.
Wow, let's send it down to the stage right now.
Ini
Dixino
double
standing
alim kah,
by
Bang?
with the IGL
Ada
who
luar
can do
bracket
it all.
pokoknya.
Vanya
Iya,
in the
double alim.
Verizon post-match interview.
Nah, takut ada lagunya.
Salve, salve galera, tô aqui no palco então de frente com a Vânia e com a Rebeca, a tradutora, que vai fazer o trabalho aí de turco com o inglês, né? Então vamos lá, minha primeira pergunta já vai ser sobre o começo ruim que elas tiveram na Sunset. Quero saber como elas voltaram daquele começo para terminar o mapa em 13-7. So Vânia, first of all, congrats for this important win. The beginning of Sunset was a little bit shaky for you. You started losing 5-1 to Crew. What happened? What did you do to manage to come back from this bad start?
Öncelikle tebrik ederim sizi. Sunset haritasında başlangıç birazcık zordu. 5-1 geriden döndünüz. Orada nasıl bunu yapmayı başardınız? Nasıl geri dönüş sağladınız?
Sunset'te biraz geriden başladık. Bu bizim galiba her zaman yaptığımız bir şey. Alışmaya çalıştık
Kantong mata gue
ekipmanlara,
udah lebar, Cok.
seslerde biraz alışma
Nabbsky
sorunu
butuh
yaşadık. O
tidur,
yüzden
Cok.
oyuna hiç fokus olamadık böyle 4-5 round. Sonra çözdüğümüzde zaten oyunun gerisi geldi ve kazandık.
At first
Well,
it
but
was
kemana
kind of
Albert, nggak ada
difficult
suaranya,
getting
anjing,
used to
tidur
the
kah?
stage, to the sounds and everything. So it took us a few rounds to come in the game, but after we
Thanks,
figured
Jual,
it out,
thanks.
everything came naturally and we won the map.
Ela falou que no começo foi difícil acostumar com stage, com som, com essas
Bahasa apa
coisas,
tuh,
né, de
guys?
jogar
Terjemahin, guys,
num
pegou,
palco
guys?
pela primeira vez aí, depois que elas acostumaram, as coisas vieram naturalmente, acabaram vencendo. E minha segunda pergunta agora é para falar sobre essa bind, né, que depois de virar de 9-3, tiveram muitos problemas para fechar, quase perdendo o mapa. Quero saber o que aconteceu. So my second question is about bind. After 9-3, a really good advantage. What happened? You struggle a lot to close the map. What happened?
Şimdi Bind hakkında sormak istiyorum. Önce 9-3 öne geçtiniz. Çok güzel bir avantaj sağladınız. Sonra
Prap
maçı
salat subuh dulu.
birazcık zor oldu sizin için. Orada ne yaşadınız?
Udah login agama lain nggak dia?
İkinci yarıda 9-3 önde olanın biz olduğunu unutmuş şekilde oynadık. Daha fazla özgüvenle oynamamız gerekirken
Boleh
daha
sih,
pasif
Albert kalau pengen
oynadık.
login sih
Normalde
dengan senang
vuracağımız
hati sih.
adamları yaşarsam ben vuramadım. Ama bir şekilde sonunu
Nonton
getirdik.
doang lu,
Önemli
pada
olan sonunu
ngeles, bener
getirmek.
lagi. Pada tidur, Cok.
Fakat biz de farkındayız. Daha basit bir şekilde geçmesi gerekiyordu.
Gara-gara
Ama
gua
enti
telat
diyelim.
live.
Sonuçta kazandık.
Nggak kuat sih gue kalau live sampai dari jam 12
As you
sih,
said,
meninggal
after
gua.
getting the advantage of 9-3, we should have closed it out easier. But we kind of forgot that we were like leading and we were kind of more passive. We should have been more aggressive, so we were aware of that. But the important thing is that we closed out the map and we won the match.
É, como ela falou, elas meio que
Gol,
esqueceram que estavam com muita vantagem,
SMG main
começaram a
jam.
jogar mais
Iya,
passiva,
abis
ela acha que
main
elas
dia-
deveriam
mereka tuh rolling
mais
schedule,
agressivas
jadi
para abusar dessa vantagem e conseguir
Nggak
vencer o mapa,
harusnya
mas ainda
sesuai
bem que
sama
elas
jamnya
conseguiram vencer no
VLR.
final, né?
5%
Voltaram
doang
pro
yang
jogo.
like.
É isso, vou agradecer, muito
Ayo
obrigado.
guys, di like
Thank you
guys,
so
di
much,
like guys,
Vânia.
di like guys, di
Congrats.
like guys, di
É
like
isso, tamo
guys.
junto.
Kok nggak gue file lah? Gue nggak tidur, mau sambil nyuci bentar sambil nunggu. Nyuci apa tuh? Nyuci baju lah pagi-pagi. Tenong neng neng. Sambil nunggu ngapain ya guys? Kita ngobrol-ngobrol lah. Ada yang mau diobrolin nggak?
Tuh.
Tidur kah? Teng teng teng teng teng. Gimana kayak tadi? Makan kan nafsu. Makan apa bro? Nah, level kemarin unplayable. Kenapa? Karena kemarin viewers gua kayak orang gila bahasnya. Terus kemarin kan kita terlalu bahas-bahas yang sensitif kan, jadi kayak private aja lah. Chatannya sudah tidak aman lagi soalnya. Bahaya.
Membership only ya?
Enggak, gue private sih.
Bener-bener pure private?
Iya, gue
Oke.
private. Bahasannya sensitif soalnya. Just chatting. Hati-hati kalian kepikiran titik 5 menit, jangan terhasut. Nah, makan dulu Nap, udah makan. Nasi kuning VCT. Bahas Agus dan Bambang. Susah Cok, kalau kayak gitu gimana bahasnya ya? Kalau emang dari Riotnya juga udah ngeluarin official statement kayak gitu udah susah Cok.
Jam 5 enggak dong, jam 5 itu dari tadi loh. Ini paling 445 lah.
Buka lanap member only aja deh. Buka kah? Boleh, gue buka nih kalau mau nih. Buat member only aja ya.
Iyalah buat member only lah.
Ya.
Kan itu juga bukan buat publik jadinya.
Saya setting dulu sabar. Masih lanjut kan? Masih dong. Tadi juga ada Dimas di Shopee Pay Rebellion. Goblok. Jangan member lanap. Ih, nggak bisa. Harus member. Konten live. Dan kemarin kita set jadi edit video. Welcome to members. Rawr. What the fuck? Welcome to members. Rawr. Ih, langsung pada jadi members kasih anjing. Hah? Lah. Ini sih. Langsung pada jadi members Cok. What the fuck? Members only. All channel members. Welcome to members.
Mata mulai sepet. Padahal kemarin lebih
langsung
pagi
jadi
loh.
members semua Kak. Welcome to members Nandos dan Frazier. Dia tuh udah gue buka only for members man. Sudah saya buka members only guys.
Deg-degan ya.
Silahkan ditonton yang pengen. Saranggo hata origamana Jimota. Tapi gue nggak tahu sih members gue termasuk murah sih harusnya sih. Kayak harga standar. Kalian lagi ngapain guys? Ya udah pada bangun. 1 menit lagi udah SMG Cok. Capek habis apek sudah kelar ya sama JJ sama Kandita ya. Nunggu Kang Bubur beberapa. Ada yang siap-siap kerja gak di sini? Makan nih, mau kerja ya? Apa mau sekolah? Bangun subuhan ini. Kenapa tuh? Info locker nap. Nggak tahu Kak. Saya pengangguran. Bubur ayam nugas kampus. Aduh, nugas kampus subuh-subuh. Ulangan gua nap. Good luck guys. Pengangguran nap. Sama dong. Want to buy monitor 144 Hz. Gua ada nih monitor ROG gua. Tapi rusak bagian portnya, paling lu bisa ganti kalau mau beli. Lagi cuddling. What the fuck? Haram. Yang nggak nganggur good luck dah. Kanap ada Dimas di Shopee Pay. Yang mana Dimasnya? Nickname-nya apa? Berapa hertz 144? Ketiduran Cok nonton BBL. Gue tadi juga udah mau tidur sih, ngantuk banget anjing asli dah. Sumpah gue tuh jam tidur rusak banget, sumpah nggak bohong gue. Tadi pagi tuh gue sempat muntah-muntah guys, gara-gara gue kurang tidur. Gue kan kalau kurang tidur, terus tiba-tiba gue ada aktivitas, apalagi harus kayak naik mobil segala macam, gue pasti mabok kan. Flores sih mas, bukan gue. Emang iya, bukannya cewek itu dia. Tahu dari mana? Itu cowok. Dia ngomong apa ya? Oh pokoknya kemarin tuh gue tidur baru bisa tuh kayak jam 6 jam 7 kan. Terus bangun gue jam 12 mandi siap-siap jalan ke Jakbar, macet banget guys. Nyampe sana gue muntah-muntah anjing. Terus pulang-pulang gue beresin kamar gue karena kayak kapal pecah. Mandi, kasih makan kagu sama boba. Terus abis itu gue rehat bentar, tidur tuh gue jam 7. Jam 7 gue tidur sampai jam 11 kayaknya. Bangun, makan. Itu literally gue ya pas pagi-pagi gue gak ada makan sama sekali guys, sumpah. Gue cuman makan yang apa namanya, itu tuh agar-agar itu yang punya gue, gift membership monitor. Enggak gitu dong anjing. Gue juga gitu, kalau kurang tidur pasti muntah. Ih sama Cok, gue pikir gue doang Cok. Cowok dia Bang Nap. Oh iya, live voice comes TV ada suara cowok Nap. Oh ngantuk gini tiba, masalahnya suara gue kan juga kayak cowok guys, bisa aja cewek, ngerti gak? Tapi gue gak tahu sih. Ngantuk gini tiba-tiba SMG 52 suara sih. Baru wajib makan ngap, kalau enggak lemes. nggak bisa, gue nggak cukup makan karena kemarin tuh kan gue photoshoot kan, jadi kayak harus yang kayak siap-siapnya tuh gue kayak harus yang bener-bener prepare gitu, harus yang dandan. Lu tahu kalau cewek sandekan dandan itu bisa makan waktu kayak sejam. Misalkan lu berangkat harus jam 12, jam 10 gue udah harus bangun mandi, keringin rambut, terus nyatok, dandan. Jadi gue nggak sempet makan, nggak pikiran. Tuh kan gue juga matanya panas banget anjing. Pas sampai sana gue muntah-muntah anjing, muntahnya asem kagak ada isinya. Gue habis minum kopi ngantuk beberapa jam setelahnya, pengen tidur malah nggak bisa. Ya lo kenapa minum kopi? Kopi tuh kayak gitu suka scam cok. Di sini ada yang enggak, yang tiap naik mobil pasti muntah. Wah asli gue juga cok. Gue tuh kalau sandekan naik mobil tuh gampang banget mabuk. Kenapa ya? Mungkin karena gue punya asam lambung kali ya guys. Mungkin karena gue punya asam lambung jadinya gue muntah. Sama kalau badan gue lagi nggak fit, pasti gue kalau sandekan ngeliat kayak misalkan ya nyetir mobilnya tuh kayak ndut-ndutan gitu, gue udah pasti mabok tuh 1, 2. Kalau mau bawa mobilnya tuh kayak nggak enak, tuh gue pasti mabok. 3 sama macet, gue benci banget sama macet. Pokoknya tiap gue macet, anxious gue naik, pasti gue mual. Yang cewek, aduh. Semangat bang Nap. Minum antimo bang. Antimo menyenangkan perjalanan kita. Iya kah, gue gak pernah minum sih. Apakah kalau main Omegle masih dikira cowok? Gue. Tapi banyak yang bilang suara gue masih ada cewek-ceweknya, gak cowok banget. Gue juga kalau jalan darat jauh pasti gak enak di perut. Ih sama banget cok. Tapi gue kalau seandainya naik kereta, naik kapal laut, sama naik pesawat, gue tuh gak pernah mabok, cuman mobil doang. Setel aja Ruk. Tapi lo bisa mobil gak? Enggak. Gue minta kalau liat jalan di kanan kiri doang jadi pusing. Sama kalau main HP, jadi gue bener-bener harus yang relax sih. Tapi antimo bikin ngantuk ya, justru itu biar lo nggak muntah-muntah. Emang banget kuat bawa di suratnya. Make sense sih pertanyaannya. Jadi kanan siapa tuh? Aduh gue nggak lihat bro. Ini Mimi nih. Ini udah wawancara ya? Udah wawancara guys. Loh.
Never played duelist before, not even in rank, and also Sarah has never played smokes before. So we were just like we needed something different.
Ya persis kayak adek gue, kayak biasanya bawa mobil sama kalau jalan kok berkelok-kelok. Ya kenapa ya guys? Ada sainsnya gak sih kenapa orang yang di mobil tuh gampang mabok, kenapa? Ya gue tahu mungkin kayak ada penyakit kayak mabok mobil gitu, cuman kenapa mereka lebih sering mabok mobil? Kayak dari mental juga gak sih, kayak orang yang gampang anxious atau orang yang kayak gampang punya anxiety itu gampang lebih mabok di mobil, ya gak sih? Mobil sickness bisa jadi sih. Oleh tinggi, siapa nih bang? Itu Mimi tadi, supirnya gaplok. Oh iya sama panikan, betul ya gue agree sama lo karena gue tipikal orang yang panikan sama anxiety gue tuh agak gampang ketrigger sih, gampang tegang badan gue, makanya gue tuh tidur susah banget. Antimo rasa jeruk mengingatkan setelah jeruk. Dulu tiap lewat jalur nagrek kalau mudik makin-makin maboknya. Masuk jalur lintas Sumatera nyawa lu hilang. Gue udah biasa sih karena dulu gue sering bolak-balik Palembang pas gue masih muda, soalnya banyak kakek gue banyak yang tinggal di sana gitu. Kalau sekarang ya gitulah, sudah jarang ke Palembang lah. Parfum mobil biasanya bang, enggak juga sih. Berarti gue gitu, tapi gue enggak. Iya sih menurut gue orang-orang yang sering mabok di mobil tuh orang-orang yang anxiety-nya tinggi sama panikan. Lu kalau pengen tau guys, gue tipikal orang yang lumayan susah tidur. Selain bukan di kasur, gue susah banget tidur, gue gak bisa tidur kalau bukan di kasur. Kayak di mobil gue tuh jarang bisa tidur, kecuali yang bener-bener kayak yang makan waktu tuh yang seharian yang butuh tidur, mungkin gue bisa tidur kayak sedikit-sedikit. Gue juga gak bisa tidur kalau gak sleep call. Si anjing jadi biasain cok. Gue kalau nyetir sendiri biasanya, tapi kalau supir orang dia mabuk. Ih sama cok, gue juga cok. Gue kalau disupirin sama bapak gue tuh jarang mabuk, tapi kalau disupirin sama orang tuh gue lebih sering mabuk. Kalau humble banget, kenapa lo bisa nyebut gue humble. Syarat apa agar orang bisa menjadi humble? Gue tiap naik mobil pasti standby kantong muntah biar muntah gue nggak berset. Gue jarang sih kalau muntah di mobil sih jarang. Tapi biasanya kalau gue perut nggak enak aja. Sama gue tipikal orang yang bisa nahan muntah gue. Itu bocah yang sebelah kanan siapa deh? Siapa? Ini. Gue gak tau sih ini cantik sih. Player gak sih kayaknya? I don't know juga, tapi ini cantik sih. Semua dulu sobat tidak mau suka sama kasar. Gue malah kalau jadi penumpang motor gampang banget ngantuk, kenapa ya? Anjing, gak tahu sih kalau itu sih. Karena lo komunikatif sama siapapun viewers suka. Karena gue ngerasain kalau gue jadi viewers gue pengen banget chat gue dibaca. Tapi gue gak tahu ya, mungkin karena viewers gue gak banyak, jadi gue mungkin bisa bacain chat gitu. Tapi kalau mungkin kalau viewers gue banyak terus chatnya banyak, gue juga kayaknya gak bisa baca gak sih? Bisa tapi kayak gak bisa semua. Lo gue malah kebalikan ya bang, kalau di kasur sendiri malah makin susah tidur. Apa ya? Badan lo tuh terlalu tegang sih kayaknya. Soalnya gue pernah ke psikiater guys. Jadi tuh kalian kalau pengen tahu ya, gue tuh tipikal orang yang gue tuh ada bukan trauma sih, tapi lebih tepatnya tuh gue lumayan takut tiap waktu tidur. Kenapa? Karena gue nggak pernah, karena gue tuh tiap waktu tidur tuh gue takut, gue tuh susah tidur orangnya. Soalnya ketika orang lain itu, menurut orang lain tidur itu adalah bisa ngereset energi atau segala macam, buat gue itu nguras energi. Tiap jam tidur malam tuh nguras energi buat gue, karena gue tipikal yang susah tidur. Makanya gue benci banget kalau udah waktu-waktu malam dan harus tidur tuh gue benci, karena gue susah tidur guys. Saking gue bencinya sama malam tuh gue sampai pernah ke psikiater cuman gara-gara gue nggak bisa tidur. Gue pernah ada, gue nggak tahu itu penyakit atau enggak, gue pernah ada di momentum dimana gue takut banget sama tidur. Jadi gue tiap tidur gue tuh langsung kaget guys, kayak ada yang ngagetin padahal nggak ada yang ngagetin sumpah. Jadi kayak lu misalkan lagi tidur nih, lu lagi mencoba tidur, terus pas lu lagi kayak setengah tidur lu langsung kaget gitu, badan lu tuh langsung berdiri, literally kayak orang dikagetin tapi nggak ada yang ngagetin. Gue nggak tahu itu kenapa, kayak badan getar-getar sendiri. Iya cok. Tapi lu ngorok enggak? Gue jarang ngorok, gue lebih sering ngigo sih orangnya, sering mimpi gue orangnya. Gue yang kagetin tuh Jaja tuh yang sering ngeliat gue tidur sih gitu. Nah biasanya tuh nggak tiap hari gue kayak gitu. Biasanya tuh gue kayak gitu kalau gue lagi stres banget, stres gue tuh lagi tinggi. Biasanya tuh gue kagetan kalau mau tidur. Setelah ke psikiater, indikasi apa? Katanya gue terlalu banyak mikir, tuh satu. Terus yang kedua, maksudnya gue terlalu banyak mikirin hal yang gak penting. Jadi badanku tuh tegang terus. Jadi tuh gue gak ada relax-relaxnya. Nah tuh biasanya waktu itu gue sama psikiater tuh sampai disuruh minum obat sampai selama setahun gak boleh stop. Terus gue dikasih obat kayak vitamin sama naikin mood buat di siang, sama pas satu obatnya lagi tuh buat ngerelaksasi gitu. Dan itu mendingan. Kata psikiater gimana? Katanya sih gue terlalu tegang badan gue, terlalu banyak mikirin ini mikirin itu, jadinya tuh gue stresnya tinggi. Orangnya tuh gampang overthinking gitu. Mikirin anak KG yang enggak juga sih. Dari sebelum KG gue udah kayak gitu guys. Karena gue tuh tipikal orangnya tuh yang apa ya, senang berimajinasi, terus kadang suka mikirin hal-hal yang belum kejadian gitu. Jadi kayak terlalu apa ya disebutnya ya, kayak terlalu worry sama kehidupan. Kalau kata psikiater ya tuh gue kayak gitu. Dari situ gue diajarin kayak, gue pas selama di psikiater tuh tiap gue balik ke sana tuh gue lebih kayak diajarin distract buat gue nggak terlalu mikirin dengan cara gue harus sering melukis atau kayak, makanya kalian lihat kan di Instagram gue sering banget kayak nge-build DIY kayak jadi rumah-rumahan, karena itu cara relaksasi gue biar gue nge-distract diri gue tuh, biar gue tuh nggak banyak mikir gitu. Kayak buat Lego, nah gue tuh seneng, atau buat kayak buat temen tidur kali. Asli enggak, lu nggak bisa bodo amatan ya Napi ya, gue orangnya nggak bisa bodo amatan. Tips buat relaksasi dan mengurangi overthinking, coba mancing Nap. It's Clara, you are the Clara anjing. Terus Sama tuh gue diubah cara sudut pandang pikir gue tuh kayak lu nggak boleh terlalu mikirin apa yang terjadi, apa yang belum terjadi. Nah gue tuh tipikal orang yang terlalu worry untuk hal-hal yang belum terjadi gitu loh. Just rakit Lego. Gue aja Lego dibantuin JJ. Sakit anjing buat Lego. Berhasil kah? Kalau berhasil gue mau coba. Kadang gue juga masih suka kumat sih. Makanya tuh gue jam tidurnya tuh harus benar. Tidur gue harus cukup. Makan gue juga harus benar. Gitu guys. Disuruh minum susu air putih dulu enggak. Intinya gue juga harus punya kehidupan yang sehat juga sih. Sengguh tuh yang nari. Jadi gue yang jemput sama karena suka gerak-gerak itu kan anxiety ya. Hah enggak sih. Setiap orang beda-beda sih Nap cara relaksasinya. Ya betul. Tapi kalau di psikiater udah paling sering tuh paling disuruhnya melukis gitu loh. Coba baru kemarin piknya salah dikira buat esping. Iya tahu gue. Andre cantik amat deh kalau gue merem, parah banget tau lalu di Mas Surya. Buset kantengnya udah. Kanteng katanya udah. Kalau disuruh ngelukis yang ada makin stres, hasilnya jelek. Kan udah banyak yang ngewarnain by number, jadi itu kan termasuk melukis juga sih. Betul sih Raja sih membangunkanku. Kenapa udah bener seafood sih. Biar relax tapi tegang urat gue anjing. Gue sekali udah bener jam tidur terus gak sengaja tidur siang. Nah ya gue juga tipikal orang yang susah banget fix jam tidur gue. Pokoknya sehari gue ada rusak kayak jam tidur gue ya. Gue bisa kerusak selama kayak bisa 2 minggu atau seminggu udah tuh susah banget balikinnya cok. Anjay Tuan Putri pakai umbrella cok. Queen of Apak pakai umbrella. Putih. Pengen ke psikiater tapi takut dibilang gila. Enggak lah, kenapa dibilang gila? Gue aja enggak peduli sih. Senggo payung, woi. Anjay, paling confident dah lah.
Really excited for this matchup. Best of luck.
Keren dah lo. Confident lo keren. Harus confident. Bener siapa napinnya? Namanya Daki. Daki mah bebek ya. Kayak ya, ini udah merusak jam tidur gue 16 sampai sekarang gak bener-bener. Banyak psikiater. Kalau psikolog tuh orang yang lebih mendengarkan cerita lu sih. Kalau psikiater tuh lebih kayak ngobatin lu kebanyakan pakai obat. Gue dicuekin sama Nap ajak Apex, goblok. Kandita kemalaman anjing, gue udah capek gue ya belum tidur aja. Kurang tidur gue soalnya hari ini aja. Yang kemarin malam gue kurang tidur cok. Bangku live yang kemarin ada cuma buat member only karena pembahasan kita kemarin lumayan sensitif, ya kan. Jadi gue private, terus tadi ada requestan katanya buat member aja yaudah. Jadi gue open buat member only deh. Live yang kemarin. Kayak itu masalah semua anak muda sekarang deh kebanyakan. Iya. Ini terapis because ya gue tuh relaksasi gue tuh suka jalan kaki tapi di tempat-tempat yang apa ya, yang banyak pohon atau kayak gimana tuh gue relaksasi gue tuh kayak gitu. Tapi permasalahannya di Jakarta susah banget nyari apa ya tempat jalan kaki yang safe atau yang gak panas gitu-gitu, tau gak sih, karena Jakarta polusinya tinggi cok. Jadi gue malas jarang keluar rumah. Dulu waktu gue di Kaguya, BC-nya kan perumahannya kan lumayan enak tuh, asri. Dan enak juga buat jalan kaki. Nah enak tuh, gue sering jalan kaki tuh sama anak Kaguya. Kayak ke Hero bareng gue jalan kaki gitu sama Daki juga. Bisa give membership gak sih? Bisa. Kalau mau beliin Amam datang aja jangan thinking. Iya gak usah peduli lah kayak gitu. Karena kita juga butuh cok. Enggak harus gila anjing. Lu pikir gue gila? Enggak cok. Wih, give 10 nabbsky membership. Thank you my bro. Wih gue welcome to member everyone. everyone yang laki-laki. Gimana gift? Gue juga gak ngerti aja, gue gak pernah soalnya aja. Tanya Daki dah. So everyone can watch my live streaming yesterday. Rawr. Bentar lagi kalian lebih banyak denger rawran gue sih, sumpah. Thank you Daki katanya. Semoga kalian betah. Terus kalau abis membersnya dari Daki kalian beli sendiri ya. Gokil lewat member ya Bos Daki. Iya cok, Bos Daki gue sekarang udah kaya, udah rich people dia. Soalnya udah masuk di RX. Jadi gini. Jadi kok belum tidur sih Jo? Welcome to members. Wow, gitu jadi tonton up. Sayangannya gak terlalu banyak sih guys. Kemarin viewersnya lumayan banyak soalnya. Jadi kalau ada yang gift member, ya kalian gue sih. Sekarang viewersnya gak terlalu banyak, jadi kalau ada gift member ya kemungkinan kalian dapat lah cok. Gue tidur jam 7 anjing. Tapi gak sakit lu ya. Gue masih sakit anjing. Tadi gue udah muntah-muntah aja. Tanya Kak Patuy. Gue nyampe RRQ langsung udah diajak ngobrol. Nabbsky, ini dia yang diomongin datang. Siap-siap dulu. Terus gue jangan ajak ngobrol, gue mau muntah dulu. Welcome to member. Gue langsung nyari toilet. Pembahasan sama Prof apa pembahasan sendiri yang eksklusif kan. Semuanya, soalnya kita bahas-bahas tentang GC scene. Kenapa gue private? Karena sensitif. Mana coba pap muntahnya goblok. Welcome to members. Yar. Kalian enak gak sih denger roll gue banyak banget cok. Maksudnya gak ada gift, bisa aja Adi. Super chat itu apa? Kalau super chat itu apa guys? Gue gak ngerti, gue gak pernah sih. Welcome to members. Oh, yang di logo money ya. Gue pernah udah pada namanya Prof. Yang tanya nama cewek paling kanan, nama dia Lisa. Siapa itu Lisa? Yang gak dapet. Nice try. Cat yang bayar. Oh, cat yang bayar. Jadi kayak donat ya. Oh, gue belum pernah sih dapet super chat sih. Wah, ini YouTube lu J. Kayaknya harus dari PC deh J. Super saya. Kalau dari HP susah kayaknya. Kayak kalau dari HP nggak ada deh J. Harus di PC. Ya udah kayak PC kalau gift 100 members nanti rawnya 100 kali dong. Ya gitu dah. Pos-posnya kalian denger raw gue ya. Gue nggak bisa sebut nama salah satu. Intinya welcome everyone yang dapat gift dari Daki. Thank you Daki. Fuck you Daki. Nah punya gue kalau ya members. Kok bisa nggak dapet sih? Tolong di sebelah logo smile. Tapi kalau super chat YouTube potongan 30%. Anjing gede banget, demi apa? Demi apa? Tapi mungkin kepake buat orang-orang luar yang nonton ya. Ya kan? Donatnya jadi lebih gampang kalau super chat. Makasih yang udah subscribe. Oh ya guys, jangan lupa like. Sebelum kita nonton SMG kalian harus like. Yang like 2 kali mandul. Enggak lah, jangan bodoh kayak gitu aja. Saya potongannya berapa? 10% saya ya. Devon gak bisa give member. Iya harus di PC. Coba-coba lah udah di give juga itu. Iya makanya. Hari ini sayangannya gak terlalu banyak ya. Soalnya yang nonton dikit. Kemarin kalau nggak salah Kak Niki dari Topup dia beli gift member J 20 member. Yang nonton pada saat itu 3.000 anjing. Kalau J member lewat HP biasanya Android, kalau iOS agak ribet. Harus lewat Safari sih kayaknya. Pin message-nya anjir. Tidur. Kenapa pin message juga? Aku belum dapat Kak. Ngete dah. Mau member atau super chat hitungannya 70 buat atau 30% buat YouTube Pak. Tapi lumayan lah dari YouTube kan mereka bisa ngasih AdSense juga kan. Jadi kayak masih menguntungkan lah. Ketimbang tuh 50-50. Wah, tuh 50-50. Kaya sih yang punya tuh sih anjing. Misalnya kita give hari ini kan udah, kenapa jadi gue give baby? Iya juga kan. Ini cewek cantik deh, siapa sih? Dia player ya? Apa caster?
For now, I think if G2 mainly plays just like default and doing like their thing and just doing
player girl ya.
everything
Iya
they
kan
can
bener.
with that,
Expected sih jawaban lu sih. Kita ada sehati aja. Coba promosi member dulu mumpung belum mulai. Lagi dikit viewers gue, nggak perlu lah. Kalian bantu like aja guys. Itu udah promosi gue. Itu namanya Frost Mystica, goblok. Oh dari Loud. Welcome to member Pandax. Kamu beli sendiri ya? Pasti yang pengen beli member pada pengen nonton match yang kemarin. Gue bahas apa? Gitu lah guys. Nih, sudah gue update for members only. Live yang kemarin. Members only. Udah bersama siapa? Sama Prop. Cuman mungkin Prop juga lagi ngobrol kali. Ini lagunya ada copyright gak sih? Kita ganti dulu ya. Lagu tidur coba. Welcome to members. Welcome to member Kinurjoy. Rar. Mau pakai emotnya sih ya. Prop lagi subuhan guys, bentar. Goblok. Siapa? Si Prop cabut ya? Si Prop cabut kah? Halo Bang, hai Val. Good morning everyone. Everyone good morning. Good morning. Cuman mau namaku jadi hijau. Kapan mau main game horror enak? Lagi kuatin mental. Soalnya kalau gue paksain main game horror dengan keadaan gue kurang tidur, kayaknya gue kena jantung sih asli. Geter gue mainnya bro. Nggak sekalian akun IG-nya. Akun IG siapa? Bisa aja lu. Nyahahaha, muka kalian jadi potato. Potato nah, banana. Kita lihat bracket guys. Lower bracket main Desember 1 sampai Desember 3 main. Desember 3 tuh hari Senin kah? Apa hari Minggu? Oh hari Minggu. Finalnya hari Minggu guys. Ini bracket atas. Ini juga match seru nih bawah. Kita lihat hari ini siapa yang turun ke lower bracket. SMG bisa sih harusnya.
Especially in front of a home crowd. I was feeling pretty nervous. It's my first.
Siapa tuh Nap yang pernah steam sama lo di RRQ sekarang main di SMG?
I didn't really do anything to calm my nerves. I was just trying
Siapa anjing kagak ada cok? Yang pernah steam sama lo di RRQ sekarang main di SMG? Siapa anjing?
If you want to win, you have to be focused. I think I bring some extra firepower to the team.
One player within the pit and letting the other two play the pulse plan on the long range shot from Mound. And Mimi's there for support at least. Oh my, what a little flick right there.
I think
pagi bang dulu pagi dia ingat bukan dari iya kan. Kalau JJ dukung adenya
play style that we're not used to. Like in Asia specifically, they play a very fast pace, which we're not used to in EMEA. So we need to
just chat dulu gak sih?
I'm
Janganlah
excited to
lemes
play
bro.
a fast comp, but we need to be ready quick.
Karena gue nonton just chatting lebih lemes lagi anjing. Bibirku pecah-pecah deh
You
kurang
adapt or you lose. In game. So yeah, you lose unfortunately, but I think the fact that there is a lot of awareness in terms of the difference in playstyle from both of these regions, like Sarah said it herself, we're not used to that in EMEA. You know, they're going fast, they're running at you, they're just dashing straight in your face. You already touched upon it a little bit in terms of trying to stop them in their tracks. But
lo yang buat ya,
SMG,
nyari stiker
when
nih
you're
expert
looking at
nih
a team
guys.
like G2,
Enak juga
you know
main
they've
stiker member.
prepped, you know they're gonna try and stop you. What would their
Stiker
game
WhatsApp
plan
anjing.
be?
Baik nafsu pagi guys.
You can't be confident and still play a like more slow game and still be confident in whatever you're doing. Like to me, I think they're gonna come back to their default comps and just be confident in like whatever they're doing that are basically like common calls, honestly.
Yeah, just very easy. I think that G2 has the upper hand in this one because I feel like they're gonna have an easier time
Suaranya
adapting
serak-serak meresahkan.
Do you think as well when
Ini
we're
stiker
looking
apa?
at the
Itu
maps
stiker
like
emot
that
orang
G2
nangis,
can have
Cok.
the upper hand?
Hah, lu nggak bisa lihat emang?
I think that there is definitely room for some surprises.
All right, well the coaches are ready and so are the maps, so let's head over.
Tanya stikernya. Ini member baru aja ya, Nap. Munculnya Nap. Maksudnya? Semuanya bisa lihat. Anjay, ada Kobohai, Cok.
This is a match valid for the second round of the upper bracket.
Kobohai udah kayak kunti bogel anjing.
The coin flip was
Ada
defined
kunti
by
bogel.
alphabetical order.
Kita bahasin
So
di TikTok.
G2 is heads and
Maksudnya baru buka
SMG
membership,
is
iya.
tails.
Belum ada sebulan.
Okay,
Kayaknya
so
minggu
heads
lalu
is
deh
the
gue
front,
bukanya.
Tails is the back. Okay.
Ada kunti bogel. Kemasan saset.
So it's tails, right?
IGLJ itu
Okay,
siapa?
so
Mini.
tails SMG starts choosing. Team A or Team B?
Anjir, jersey-nya udah kayak jersey Manchester United, Cok.
Team
Iya gak sih?
B, SMG. Team B
Apa gua
is
salah?
second band. Okay,
Kayak gua
that's
salah
it?
sih.
Team B? Okay. So
Udah kayak
G2
jersey
is
siapa,
Team
guys?
A, then G2
Oh,
starts
Happy
band.
jangan semua pasti sekali aja
Ban
jadi
Lotus.
Enggak juga. Ya lucu banget kunti
Okay,
bogel.
so
Kayak
Ben
bisa yang gue cuti
Lotus,
banget.
Ben
Jadi
for
sekarang siapa
SMG.
goblok? Selamat pagi Asep.
Breeze. Okay.
Kita lihat
Mad Peak for G2.
Dia Ben Lotus.
Pick bind.
Big bind. Side on bind for
Iya, yang gue
SMG.
bingung ya. Gitu kenapa nggak mau nge-pick
Okay.
sunset anjing?
Mad Peak for SMG.
SMG agak-agak
Pick split.
Sorry?
Pick split.
Split.
agak sulit.
Okay. So split, side on split for G2.
Gimana kan nggak tahu deh.
Start defense.
Pasti
Defense,
apa
okay.
pride?
And
Lu
next
sih
set
ada
of
di pride
bans,
sih.
G2 bans a map. We have Ascent, Haven,
Kalau
Sunset.
high beat, TB-nya berapa
Ban
ya?
ascent.
Ascent, last ban for SMG. We have Haven and Sunset.
We ban sunset.
Sunset. Okay, so the decider is Haven, side on Haven for G2.
Defense.
G2
Ini mah
Haven,
mapnya SMG
defense.
semua, Cok.
That's it. Good luck, have
SMG
fun.
bisa menang
Thank
ini.
you.
Mapnya SMG semua ini. Tumben netizen tidak ada yang bertanya suara Kohai. Yang kedua ada suara Kohai. Dulu tuh orang-orang pada mikirnya tuh dibuat-buat anjing, padahal enggak anjir. Gitu kena gue cek Lotus kemarin. Ih, cantik banget ini gitu siapa, Cok? Banyi ngeri ini kalau nggak dimiliki kasih cewek. Ada Davai, Cok. Davai kan anjing. Oh my god, Henry big fan. Oh my god, Henry big fan. Cobain suara kayak Ivy nggak bisa, Cok. Kayak bebek kejepit anjing. Curang, Cok. Coachnya curang anjir. Udah bisa ngeliat duluan dia waktu ini.
Okay, winner takes it all, losers goes home, but that is not what it is because we're gonna have to settle this one on the server. We got Bind, Split, and Haven.
Bangun, sahur.
There's so much to unravel here. G2
Bacot,
goes in that
udah tidur gua.
defending champion.
Lu nggak tidur
still
serius?
on that
Mantep banget sih
winner's
sumpah.
run. And SMG making us all dream with what happened yesterday.
Iya,
How
Camille
far
mukanya mirip
can they
Dava ya.
take it? And as you're saying,
Sekilas
it's
sih
not
ya.
the picks and bans. The fact that G2 yesterday was banning Bind, Peak and Sunset, and now
Lo habis sholat subuh ya,
today
Ber?
they ban something different there. They ban Lotus just because
Habis
of what they
tidur.
saw.
I mean, I
just
don't
in
blame them.
case, you know, just in case. It's a risk not worth taking. And they pick the Bind. They want to make sure that every
Bind.
Bind in this tournament
Kalau baru
knows
masuk
that
getar-getar
they
dan
are
sama
the
gue juga.
bigger
Kenapa ya?
But it also, Lisa, comes back to the point that we discussed a little of. Another ace up their sleeve has now been shown again. Are you worried about that?
Honestly, I think G2 has
Bisa tuh
everything
sebulan berapa,
in
Nak?
control. Yeah,
Kayaknya 600
they
Tadi
they
Ban
have,
pilihannya
a lot of things to show. I think
Pilihannya
still,
Gitu loh.
But
Iya.
Bind to me was a
Ini
surprise
literally nih
ganti
semua
agent
mapnya
sih harusnya.
SMG
because
loh.
they banned during the
But-
entire year, basically.
Mapnya SMG semua ini.
Doing this, like you might, and you're correct.
Bind
Kalau
split.
seandainya
because for a
di
very
apa?
long time, this is definitely
Kalau
the map
seandainya
that
di
they played the
Sinapak
least.
ini
That they have felt
map
less
poolnya
comfortable.
SMG semua.
But this is not the first time that
Nah,
Iya.
kalau
G2
auto
goes
ban
on this trailer of just, you know,
Auto
this going to be
Benesen
fine
sama
against you, but maybe
siapa namanya
Lotus
Sunset.
against you. Like this is the kind of thing that will
Ini di
disrupt
scene
you a little
ceweknya
bit
aja
because it makes
gitu
you feel
kalah
like
loh
you're
2 kali.
comfortable everywhere, and they're not.
Salah
Like nobody
ini.
is, nobody can
Mapnya
be, but
SMG,
you
Cok.
have that
Asli.
feeling. And
Tiga-tiganya.
this is, I know that this is, you know, the
Oh,
second
nabbsky,
time
hi,
or the
Reyes.
first time that we see a
Yang
team
berapa
play
Mbps?
twice, right?
Berapa ya?
And just because we're 2
deh.
days into the
Yang pakai
competition.
gamers.
But if you think about the rest of the teams,
Soalnya
most
SMG
of them,
beneran
if not
unbeaten.
none of them,
Masih
we're coming
unbeaten.
with a permaban or something like that.
Oh,
And
enggak,
G2
itu
is,
2022 ya.
again, that ultimate threat
Kan dari
of,
sini.
honestly,
Split
I
bagus sih
dictate
oddsnya
everything
buat
that happens in this
SMG,
tournament,
bro.
just like last year.
Yeah, Prime Gaming Age Select is ready as well, just to further solidify their position on this map. When we're
Welcome to
looking at these
member,
compositions
Hadi.
from the side of
Rawr.
SMG,
Welcome to
nothing too crazy from what we're used from them, Liza.
Honestly,
Terima kasih sudah jadi member nabbsky.
I like that
Tapi
because
kalau yang
Cypher
SMG
got
bisa gitu kalau
reworked
sama
and
start kalau
it's
bisa ketemu.
meta now, honestly.
Aduh, dia chamber lagi tuh. Goyangnya kenceng sih.
Sage on this map, like for so long, it was a pick that they trusted so much, especially with Mimi. And it's funny because we had seen them play in Red Bull home ground, and the race and Pedro on the race was something that was definitely there. Sarah also on that Brimstone, so maybe you thought that was
Enggak lah, nggak chatting, udah langsung main.
Twist, I'm very happy with
Hah?
it.
Mereka lagi tracking Liga siapa ya?
Lagi tracking apa?
Iya.
Oh iya, Leo.
Dia jaketnya bagus coy gitu. Gue bener live dari jam 3.
Thank you so much, Ginny. This
Nah, itu
match
soal chamber
has
ya,
so
kalau
much
banyak.
to be excited about.
Pagi,
Again, you talk
Aaron.
about the 35-0 record. You talk about the fact
prepare.
that they're defending champs on the other side of this stage. The map pool looks great for this too. I'm so freaking excited.
Yeah, this game is gonna be an
Top artis
absolute
Spotify berapa lu siapa belum cek tuh?
this is gonna be a banger. We see the number one seed, the one that won last year, and then we also
Anjir,
have
udah mulai, coy.
SMG, who we
Let's
saw
go, yo,
yesterday
let's go, yo.
being absolutely confident and explosive, and
Nah,
we'll
kita
see
fokus,
how
guys.
these two teams battle it out.
G2 starting off on the attacking side of Bind, and it's a heavy lean towards B. They've already taken hookah. They've triggered the trip, but they have all the space over there. That's going to force the fight into Roxy, and Roxy's glad to take it. 2 kills already to start him off.
Rata boy.
Yep, that simple
Orang
hookah
B-nya.
pop, nothing
Cepet
else
banget
to
ya.
expect. I mean, the two players in SMG trying to fight for long, but not much they could do against the raw firepower that G2 just used to take that space. I mean,
Udah
just an
langsung wah.
unlucky gamble from
Kita lihat
SMG, but they
retake-nya
do
5
have
versus
the
3.
ability to retake here. They
Roxy
have a lot of
sih.
smokes, a lot of util, and a molly to get out with this.
Nuh, di spam Jai.
Can
Di
G2
bokong dong sama
have
Petra.
the advantage that they have? Yeah, Roxy's taking a bit of damage. You've got
Di bokong
Sarah
Petra ini
going
mah.
off. You imagine there's a lineup if need be,
Tap
but it doesn't
dulu,
matter.
keren,
Kicking
manis.
things off with the Prime Gaming Flawless is G2.
That is so G2 of G2
Be, disiplin
to have
banget
a
ya,
Prime
Petra.
Gaming Flawless in the first round
Mainnya
already,
cepet gitu,
trying to prove their
Let's go,
dominance
Roxy.
in
I
the
coach when she
experience
is
that they
in
have,
Guild.
especially
Oh, really,
here
Ducky?
at LAN on stage at GC.
She is your ex.
I mean, really just an excellent start. Roxy handled this pressure so well.
Tapi
I mean, you imagine
kalau
if
jadi
Roxy falls
SMG
here,
emang
all
harus
of a
nge-push
sudden,
sih
all
bawa
the space
chamber
that you
soalnya.
took Hookah on site,
Iya.
it's not as comfortable, right? You've got to deal with the pressure coming in from
Tapi harusnya
multiple
mereka
areas,
bisa
so
denger juga tadi
Roxy
hukanya
really
udah
felt
masuk
like the
sih.
MVP that round.
Kelamaan
Yeah, for
mereka
sure. And
nge-flash
actually
sama
shutting
Akun
down
sih.
Kohabi that early
Tahu,
in the
kayaknya
game
emang
might be
tempo
a little
lambat
bit
mau
of a
ngagetin.
confidence
Iya.
blocker,
Gua
but
nggak
she
perhatiin
is
sih,
just trying to
sumpah gua
prove
kesip tadi.
their dominance with the aim fights, and they just completely denied
Intinya
it. So I'm
hukanya tadi
excited to see how
ngerasa
SMG reacts.
Aduh.
Mereka lama gitu ya.
Another opener.
Gap, ayo gap. Aduh, Roxy-nya on fire banget anjir. Aduh, ini mah nggak bohong wah. Round 2 ya udahlah ya.
Spike is still all the way back in spawn, so really nothing to worry about there. Kahibi's getting free one on Petra.
Such quick reactions from G2. They instantly saw through the SMG shower trap. And actually, I think they got a pick before SMG even was prepared to trigger that shower trap. So it actually ended up being an unfortunate loss for SMG. But G2, immediate reaction towards Hookah. Such a good reaction here. We did talk about hive mind mentality, but it looks like G2 is actually powering through with that hive mind mentality as well.
Yeah, they just look so comfortable right now. And I mean, we haven't had to see a ton yet, but what they've tried so far has worked quite nicely. SMG not really able to put up much of a resistance. Again, at least early on, kill trade back and forth. If things go cleanly for G2 the rest of the way, they're going to be able to carry these 3 Bulldogs up well. That's 2 now. But still, I mean, still a decent bonus, all things considered.
Yeah, for sure.
Yang gue
I mean, 3
heran
guns
si
down,
kami
they
nggak
have to
masuk
buy
top
next
5
round
heran
anyway.
gue.
I think it's
Sumpah.
I think that
menurut gue dia
both teams
konsisten
here
kemarin
on the
di
first
LET.
gun round really have a chance to prove
Gitu
how
ya,
they're
ME2
trying to
ya,
set the
ME1
tone
Bukannya
for the pace
gitu, Nap.
of this map.
Hah?
I mean, so
Kalau
far we have
SMG
seen
55-nya.
not scared to take those
Ya,
first confidence
make sense
peaks. I
menurut
think
gue
it's really great that they're trying to put
Asli.
that down on paper. But G2 is
Soalnya yang
also
voting
playing
bukan satu
really well in
orang.
their reaction so far. This first gun round is going to really set the pace for the rest of this game, I believe.
Roxy's gonna have the Bulldog still. Petra
Gue lupa gue masih ketika
will have a
Topup.
Vandal.
Aron aja nggak masuk top
Interesting bonus.
top 5 anjing.
That's for sure.
Nggak tahu mereka
See the Stimmy
nilai bersama
up aggressive towards B. Yeah, as we mentioned in the previous round, the first two have worked well on bullying, getting past the defenses B, and then finding success.
Wah.
Oh!
Wah, tapi Petra gila sih.
Just mows over Petra there on the
Tetap
counter
nih orang
to keep things competitive, to keep
bener-bener
them interesting as
diwaspadain
Roxy and Petra
anjir.
still stand. Oh, she's going up really
Aduh
far.
timingnya Najong.
This could be
Aduh.
really cheeky. She heard that. The smoke goes down. That's a free kill. That should have been. But Kamiyu, all the wiser, all the better in that instance. SMG, they're on the board.
Oh my god, absolutely shutting down that execute. I was just about to talk about how Cypher is such a good defensive player, and then on the other team, on SMG, they have Chamber. So Chamber needs to be aggressive and take those picks. And as soon as that TP went out, I thought, okay, well, they're kind of caught off guard. GT's gonna react, but no, absolutely proven wrong with this 3K spray down from Kohabi. Amazing hold, and Kamiyu just absolutely denying the space that Petra was trying to take. I think both teams had such good reads here and good reactions, but the mechanical skill coming out just proved to be different.
Yeah. Ended up being the difference maker for sure. Finally going to see a bit of a lean towards A, and we've already got the sort of force online. Kohabi popping it early, the Flash getting a little bit of info towards long, and that is
Nah nih abang-abangan, ayo bang. Wah, Trailblazer-nya ke hookah bang.
Sky actually walking down long here, taking that
Nice
space,
banget bang Alexi.
Sarah off, and that is a perfect
Ih gila, Energy udah buang gerakan, masih menang loh.
Nge-whip soalnya si Roxy-nya juga anjing.
Absolutely demolishing this default that G2 was trying to do.
I mean, what a gorgeous start.
Dilompatin loh itu.
Nah, pemain jangan aja kalau itu
sakit.
Wah.
Reyes baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Mimi ini bahaya nih. Ayo dong. Pelan-pelan.
You could possibly ask for. They also have an orbital strike online already. This is an excellent start for SMG.
Yeah, I mean, I think a really big thing was getting that tour de force so early on Chamber was such a big
Shirazi nih sekarang gantian, yuk Shirazi.
Take those kinds of peaks. Petra trying to go for a little cheeky one on Shirazi, but not much to be taken.
Nice, Kamiyu.
Well, not even to mention the financial implications of what just took place. Because Kohabi didn't have to buy. Right, you're going to have so much more carrying into the next round. A Prime Gaming Flawless coming through to respond with G2's first. And that first round, Dina, that feels like a really long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, on your first gun round, everything that you need to do, like, as an attack side, you're doing that default, you want to understand how the defense side is playing.
Right.
And you want to understand what their reactions are. Meanwhile, the defense, usually you want to see how the attackers are trying to take the map, but instead, they literally just entered and pushed themselves through into the back lines of the other team. Like, it's really interesting to see how SMG played, but G2's reaction here is going to be a really big one on this Thrifty.
Kohabi, awas.
Aduh. Let's go Petra. A great response from the previous round.
Aduh, nice Alexi. Let's go Alexi.
Ketiga gak anjing.
Nice banget.
Gila, Alexi di LAN ini jago sih dia asli.
Gila anjing ditabrak bro.
Ya, nggak dapet ses.
Gak ada pelor deh coy.
Alexi di LAN ini jago sih. Sumpah.
Iya.
Ketimbang di Elite ya. Di Elite dia nggak kayak gini cok mainnya cok. Selirih bani. Gacor Alexi dari kemarin sih asli.
Has upgraded a weapon though. A 1v3, no armor. She can get her one. She might have a shot at it. But a little bit of damage already done. Roomba confirming the position. Now you've got a triple face you're going to have to deal with. Once you swing out, a brutal situation. SMG takes the lead.
Ini sih crowdnya sih pengen G2 kalah kayaknya. Kenceng banget.
Enggak juga. Gitu. Sorakin tau.
Banyak juga ya.
The only thing is that G2 is so good at getting these first bloods. They just need to be
Nice banget posisinya.
these spots and not allow a multi-kill like that. That's happened twice.
Sayang gitu nggak ada yang drop di box, semuanya drop kayak gitu.
And it looked like Mimi's flash was just a little
nice
late.
shot ini.
Cypher kawan, masa ke bawah main finish. Kayak kemarin si Alexi.
A couple of quick kills there, or excuse me, yeah, it was Kohabi, I believe. Either way, it was a lot of kills. It was from under window. We'll see what the adjustments are up online for the chamber and aggressive line. You know, you were talking about this as the chamber. You have to set up in these aggressive positions. That's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, getting the line and being able to call the rotations for your team is so important, but they're actually setting up Sky and Raze towards that long position.
TP. Udah mau TP dia.
Info coming in with the dog. That's super important because now they're gonna understand that the two Sentis need to fall back towards that site. You see Chamber and Viper now playing passive to hold it back, waiting for rotations from their team as they got all that
protokolnya bagus lagi.
already.
Gitu.
Really, really good rotations coming in from SMG.
Langsung pada rotate. Jeleknya SMG.
Perhaps that's the spark they need.
Belum masuk dan rotate katanya.
Small but notable.
Lumayan jadi panik itu SMG.
Leaned over towards the defense and there's just nothing but
Tapi ini good call sih. 3. Kami punya orbital.
And finally the flash will shatter that silence. Petra pushing forward, the Satchel to take some space.
Orbital keluar di autis ini si Petra nih.
Tawan triple box, di push, pinter, gitu pinter
Buset.
banget, parah.
Mantep banget cok, threadnya gitu anjing.
Ketahuan infonya di belakang, si Razi kasih info itu dia di triple. Parah. Keren banget. Ini good call, Mimi langsung nge-flash itu, buta. Pas triple boxnya mati, kepalanya kuning semua.
Oh, that was nice ya, that was nice.
For another Prime Gaming flawless. Both these teams just hitting us with flawless.
Yeah, I mean, Prime, they're getting their money's worth.
Yeah.
Protokolnya jelas banget, Petranya kayak lihat tuh kan.
Smoke-nya juga ada gap, Bert.
Hah?
Smoke si Jitu ya ada gap tadi mati anjing. Si siapa tuh yang di kanan?
Protokolnya jelas tapi
gue pikir tadi Brimstone-nya ini apa ikut keluar smoke, ternyata dia bunuh di luar smoke anjing. Kelihatan palanya tadi.
Bumbot ke kiri, buka flash.
Another aggressive line taken from Gahibi to start the round. Roomba not detecting anything, but the Vandal of an Airy does.
Cuma dapat satu dia blind. Minta heal dulu nih si Glenn sini.
Kayaknya dapat.
Habis itu reheal ini dia nih.
5 atau 6 udah oke kok ini SMG.
Ketahuan. Si Razi main sendiri. Ah, nge-stuck lu kan. Bisa dapat banyak sini si Razi sih, asli.
Wah.
Ketret cok.
Pokoknya Roxy-nya juga nembak loh.
Kita lihat apakah mereka kritik winnable sih. Mati tuh si Mimi. Tuh kan mati si Mimi. Buset, bisa menang cok. Ah, ketahuan. Ketahuan flashnya. Lah. Oh, dia nggak dapet info Brimnya di mana ya? Ah, teriakannya udah spoiler anjing. Teriakannya spoiler bangke lah.
Menang lagi ekonomi duelnya.
Tadi tuh emang si Mimi kalau seandainya dia nggak ngeplan waktunya kurang ya? Enggak kan? Masih banyak kan tadi?
Iya, masih banyak. Tuh, lihat 50. Orang itu masih early round kok. Kan abis si Roxy dapat 1 langsung ditabrak.
Anjir, mirip banget ke Davai anjing lah.
Dia gak pakai kacamata sama behel sih.
Terus kayak gaya-gaya juga mirip cok. Pas dia angkat-angkat tangan gitu ya, kayak tengil-tengil mirip Davai anjir.
Iya, pas ketawa ya kan.
That way, when you have a numbers advantage situation like that, for SMG to be able to convert as well as they did, can be very daunting.
Iya, tengil Davai.
Yeah, I think that round was just like a huge factor in understanding how close this game is going to be. Like,
dia emang bisik-bisik anjay. Ini gue tambahin mulu dari kemarin.
Insanely high firepower, insanely high skills,
Abanap,
insanely high teamwork, and so now we're just figuring out which one of these teams is going to come out on top. Again, numbers advantage seems to be nothing for either of these teams because both teams can convert whatever it is that they
Tiempo muerto raro. Dokter Tirta perlu jadi kuasa SMG. Bukan kami kali tapi SMG define. Itu Davai pakai wig.
And it doesn't seem like at least early on there's much of a change. We got the same Viper wall that's gone down short and a lean towards A.
Banyakin lo bocil mirip ya.
A change of pace here might be needed for
Ini anjing, nggak bisa ada yang mirip dikit kok.
By SMG, they seem to have understood how they're playing.
Udah dari video ke Oma Venus banyakin lo.
Just like you said, maybe something fast is in play.
There's such a heavy lean towards B.
Semuanya di retake sama dia.
Ya wajar sih, banyak ulti soalnya sih gitu ya. Mending push satu arah.
Yep, and we already have 2 players on the flank. Such good positioning from SMG to punish whatever it is that G2 is trying to do. They set up their raise in that Shower's position, but they probably have no clue that the 2 players are actually wrapping
Ini kayak
all the
SMG
way
berharap
through
timing
spawn.
aja nih.
They are aware that someone is in flank, but I don't think that they're ready for these 2 players.
Udah kejebak anjir.
Late, but Sarah does not
Gitu.
care. Getting the pick onto Kohabi, absolutely shutting down.
Mimi masih belum Seekers loh.
It's gotta be fast. G2 have to continue.
Oh, Seekersnya down. Oh, Kamiu.
Kamiu sakit banget anjing. Davai jago banget tuh Davai anjing.
Tanker nih orang coy.
Ini gitu kalau mereka nggak bisa reset ya, susah nih comebacknya. Lagi confident SMG.
That round was so good from SMG.
The real confident kalau kata Emery.
Playing for her
I am very confident.
allowing her team to get that much information that's so early on in the round, absolutely shutting down any adaptation
Temen-temen ya
that
confident
G2 is trying
anjing.
to do. And then of course Camille with the 3K. I mean, again, these multi-kills, Duck, this is what keeps setting each team apart from each other.
It's so difficult too to continue. I mean, if that's the game that we're in for.
Tapi dari kemarin yang konsisten emang orang Pinoynya sih sumpah deh di SMG.
That's a difficult task. But so far SMG have been able.
Ya, Henry oke sih. Map pertama top lane.
Iya. Map keduanya turu.
Yeah, I'm interested to see
Map keduanya ya sosok lah.
for us because they have been holding on to it for
Iya,
specifically that raise up, but Roxy getting almost
Iya kan?
punished once again,
Takut
running
langsung.
away. Raise and Sky putting a lot of pressure down, and G2 is coming back to try to
Tipikal
retake
EMEA.
that space.
Udah
Something that they
pusing ya
really need to
kalau dari
do.
push-push gini
But
mah.
I mean, again, playing so smart SMG.
Kayaknya mereka nggak ngerti map poolnya SMG juga sih menurut gue. Bert, gue lihat dari kemarin tim-tim ngeband sama picknya yang mapnya SMG semua cok. Kalau mereka pada bisa main sunset loh.
Iya, kalau jadi musuhnya sih ambil sunset lah.
Iyalah. Game 1 udah pasti sunset diambil. Buset.
Bubaran e-sport. Waduh, hampir bubaran e-sport coy. Low 2 orang di kill.
Lumayan, kena mental ya, gitu digituin.
Oh my god, just phantom things right there. I guess.
I was mad.
Oh my god, and Neri, I like the confidence.
Mungkin ini map powernya. Enggak, Jitu juga jago juga di sunset anjing.
I think maybe it was a little overkill, but again, what a kill from Neri. That was so good to watch.
Gue dari kemarin nontonin mereka rata-rata pada ngepicknya sunset tau gak?
Ya bisa jadi emang sama-sama nggak siap sunset sih. Ini Roxy lagi feeling it sih, gitu.
Ya Allah si Glens nggak dapet angle buat bantuin temennya anjing.
Sabar, Kohabi, sabar.
Bisa ini Kohabi belum satu.
Sabar, Kohabi. Alexis, nice. Itu dia, makanya sabar.
I mean, G2, you know, they tried to delay.
3 Pinoy is too overpower, man.
Flashback side trying to delay because they had the brim out. They were waiting. They were playing off site. All they had to do was protect the president as much as they could.
Yeah.
But the crossfires on site did not work because SMG did such a good job at picking one side and isolating one side and taking those picks in the retake. This bench position is absolutely getting
Kamiu sama Lexi.
I mean, Alexi just kind of killing
Ngeri,
that
Cok.
crossfire by herself.
Gue kayak ngelihat G2-nya bengong semua.
Tembakan jongkok kena semua anjing Alexi. SMG lagi
gitu.
Singapura.
Gitu.
Mainnya udah takut-takutan ini gitu.
Lumayan. Dapat 8 mah big win banget nih SMG.
Tapi katanya G2 udah nggak se-strong kemarin-kemarin kan ya? Kan udah banyak yang diganti kan playernya?
Si Juliano kan. Tapi belakangan game kemarin oke gara-gara katanya si Petra ganti agent.
Anjrit si Roxy.
Gue udah tahu nih orang kalau feeling it kelihatan banget tembakannya.
Ini Alexi bisa nge-kill lagi nih. Kamiu juga nggak jadi.
Wah, Kamiu.
Alexi dapat lah nih 2.
Berat sih kayaknya.
Kena secel. Henry doang Indo ya? Henry Singapura sih. Iya, Henry Indo. Jadi penasaran SMG ketemu ya Sarah.
Finally understanding the assignment. They know that they have to change their
Shopify.
pace. They took that showers control and they actually did something off of it. They popped the ult, they took front sight. Again, one of those reads where they knew they had front sight for free. There has to be something fishy going on. And just like that, the reaction to turn around, to understand what was going on, to split on the short player and make sure that they punish.
Kemarin ada player yang nickname-nya Sarah juga gak sih, Bert? Apa gua halu? Cuman satu tapi.
Kemarin kan G2 main, makanya ada Sarah. Saraket.
Waduh.
Saraket ada.
Aduh, Henry. Congkel kami juga, Cok.
Kecolong gua.
Masih ada si Razi gak ketahuan.
Oh my goodness, Shirazi again showing us why she's such a good
ketahuan dong di mana Last to City. Udah nih mah
cuman
crossfire
satisfying sih lihat game ini. Tembakannya
kena semua ya.
Another 3K. This time for Petra. Kahabi left alone with the tour de force in a 1v4. As the spike ticks away.
Kayaknya emang G2 harus main cepet sih. Dia tadi main cepet udah dapat tuh 2 poin.
You're right. There is definitely a notable change in pace. And even if it does seem like they're still trying to consistently hit A and find value there, just the
tuh kan, Shopify ada yang Sarah juga kan?
Iya, Saraket.
Yeah, for sure. G2 reacting a lot faster than they normally were. They're deciding, hey, this default maybe isn't working so well. They took
Gigi masih ada gak sih di sini, Ji?
as soon as they got the picks, they know, okay,
kami
let's
yuk
react, let's do it. Shirazi obviously trying to get
Petra sih sakit banget emang dari kemarin.
Maksud banget dah, lu donetnya pakai streaming kayak gitu maksudnya apa, bro? But thank you 10.000 men.
You can't do it without any util at this point because again, both these teams are so good mechanically that if an area, I know you're crazy good. Like I know, I see it. But wide swinging showers like that, no smoke, nothing, just trying to take that.
Ini lagu gue masih nyala gak sih, guys?
It worked a couple rounds ago, you know, but you can't
okay lah.
keep doing that. So I think at this point we're gonna see that adaptation from SMG.
Yang PM1 siapa tuh? Tuh G2 gue M2 ya. M1 siapa, Ber?
M1
G2 M2
BBL
oh BBL ya BBL SMG Famos
only one round left in this first half. SMG calling a quick timeout here to make sure that they preserve as much of a lead as they can going into the next half and not be tied up at 6 apiece. I think you're right. Given how the last couple of rounds have gone, it feels like G2 has established a real situation. We'll see what the buy is here for SMG.
Kalau kesusukan gue ngantuk jadinya ya.
Got light armor and a judge, but they do have that orbital strike.
Tapi seru sih, Bert.
Yeah, I mean definitely need to delay once G2
tapi kalau G2 yang menang gue ngantuk jadinya.
Boys by love.
Another showers control trying to come in here. We have that brim and raise headed towards showers. I'm wondering if they're gonna do it a different way, but they're actually not gonna find anyone because G2 has shifted towards that hookah control.
Mimi's gotta be careful here. The flash confirming some presence.
Udah sus banget pasti dicek kirinya anjing. Tetap aja menang Alexi.
Oh,
gimana tuh ceritanya anjing
Alexi
gitu.
sempat ketembak tuh, makanya dicek.
Iya, tapi I mean itu kayak expect tapi mereka swingnya kayak gitu anjing.
Iya,
gitu ya.
Atau nggak ada util.
Kayaknya tadi nggak di net juga gak sih, Bert?
Nggak di net kan?
Iya kan? Anjing.
Makanya gue kurang util, cuma di bombot. Di bombot di itu apa? Trailblazer ya? Sama...
Tapi kalau ditembak kayak gitu udah pasti sus banget di kiri pasti ada anjir. Kenapa nggak di net? Aneh banget.
Tahu gitu mikirnya terakhir kali ketemu Koibi sendiri kali. Pinter juga sih SMG. Soalnya kan kebanyakan si Alexinya di long kan.
Yeah, SMG immediately pushing that showers as soon as we get
Cameo ada ulti 30 detik.
Such a good way, but backside is completely open.
Ya, habis dong nih Glenn.
Ulti lagi anjing. Guys,
penasaran. Double tick. Roxy GG.
75 ini.
Henry mau kill banget, Henry. Henry mau, aku mau kill. Ya.
Aku mau kill. Dici sama Shorty anjing.
Build of momentum, and that's gonna get him to a 7-5 half.
Yeah, Roxy versus the Avengers right there. That was a crazy
Mas
round.
lihat apa nih TSS dia juga pakai shoot.
Switching it up, but they got punished.
Aku mau kill.
SMG again with these amazing reads. I think doing a great job again once they're
Kasih aku kill. Jangan berikan aku bottom frag katanya.
Just amazing Valorant to be seen here on the stage.
A 7-5 lead in favor of SMG at halftime on Vine. We're going to throw it down to the desk to break down that first half.
Aja 400.
Thank you, Athena and Doug. I mean, listen, we're looking at SMG. They found their footing.
Analisnya yang paling kanan cakep
They found their W key, and this is looking a little scary.
Ceweknya les.
Yeah, exactly.
Cewek siapa?
Just in this brief time, I want to look to take a quick look at round
Masih
4,
kecil ya
because this is when we
umurnya.
started seeing SMG actually taking the upper hand in the rounds. We had those questions of what is it going to be, you know?
Yang bilang
Are they
rest
going
div
to be
siap-siap.
so proactive? Are they going to, as I said, take the upper
Ayo,
hand? And
Henry.
Lexi was determined in every single round. Probably G2
Henry
thought
bottom
that they
fragnya mereka masih
had
bisa
the
menang
goals
cok,
by
soalnya
the
dua
horse, and like,
player
oh, we just have
lainnya
to wait here
menggila
and
anjir, si
then,
Alexi sama
you know,
si
they
siapa?
won't have it so easily. But
Kami.
getting the chamber ult so quickly made such an impact.
Ini si Razia belum kelihatan nih. Biasa dia sampai ngeklat.
The one that is confident and then knows exactly what to get out of this one. I think that this first half is summed up by something that Doug said perfectly. When you think one of these teams is taking the upper hand, is establishing control over the game, the other one's going to surprise you.
Yeah, and confidence was the key here. So looking forward into that next half, what can either team do to close this one out?
Ayo Mimi, kalah aja.
I just think G2 can
Ini cewek yang paling kiri yang lagi duduk kursi
just
gaming
take
yang
care
pernah
of
kalian juga
the
atau awal.
pushes and
Goblok.
to me SMG is relying a lot on highlights to win the rounds, and I think that's a pretty like easy to counter, you know. So I
Confirm
don't know.
final gak sih?
It could happen anything.
Upper bracket ya
Definitely.
bisa.
I think that G2 also yesterday had a bit of a slow start. It looks like maybe we're getting the same today, or maybe this is the SMG that we actually were promised and the one that we want.
I mean, we've been seeing a lot from both of these teams, but either one has got to really lean to be able to close it out. So let's head back over to our casters, Doug and Athena.
Masih ada BBL juga jago. Paling yang kuat di sini paling ya BBL, kalau mereka bisa menang lawan ini ya lawannya BBL sama Shopify.
Betul.
Siapa ketemu Shopify gak sih mereka kalau menang?
Iya.
Iya kan?
Belum dong, BBL Shopify dulu dong.
Off of the Cypher trips, which I think is a really good play in order to play that retake towards B.
Aku takut video.
Ready to rotate, but SMG just kind of walking up, taking that contact.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. Glance is still playing from a pretty safe
Awas
position.
tripwire. Awas tripwire, tidak.
Aduh, udah ketahuan ada trap di situ.
Tadi kan kena doge.
Iya, makanya.
Aduh, kamu tidak fokus ya. Kamiu.
Wah, di push.
Oke, push bro, tabrak bro. Hajar. Mamam. Aduh, bro, suka tuh.
Lah, setting nggak ada orang, cok. Mereka pada push elbow, kejebak dong.
Iya, emang.
Kalau mereka main sabar bisa menang sih. Di smoke lagi deh kami ya. Nge-push CT kah? Mau double pick kah? Iya, mau double pick.
Nah lo Sarah. Nah lo Sarah.
Sarah harus balik sih. Buset. Kalah sama Hybe, cok. Ya Allah. Tembak pakai jongkok, pakai ghost sih.
Gila, si Kohaibi ade-adenya sih nggak nyantai anjir. Angkara Kohaibi.
Nice try lah, Odila Abraham.
Yo, sesendbet yuk, kasih tap aja yuk. Santai gak sih warga? Yang ngecek Kevin dulu dong. Oke, aman.
Odila, aku mau kill Abraham. Support yang mana kan? Apak sih. Gue support ex-teammate gue ini. Saya support Kobohai.
Si Razi pakai black bar.
Buset. Aduh, ini.
Kesabaran, ketenangan.
Wih, ngekill akhirnya 3 ini. Cowok si Razi siapa? Nggak tahu gue. Last winner aku juga mau kill, bagian apa? Iko killer kayak gue kan, iya. Ajaran lu kan, ini anjing.
Very quickly into the action, you see the flash forward, the satchels from an area to take showers. It seems like this inevitably will end A. The thing is, you're pushing into the teeth of the Cypher setup. You just had a dog come through teleporter to confirm where they are. How do G2 respond on this?
Yeah, I mean, we have the Raze solo staying on to B. They are hard stacking towards that A site. I don't know if they're going to be able to have enough util to delay this plant, but Camus just planting for free. I mean, they have the
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi.
Rata aja.
Mimi gua lawan dua, tapi dia low sih.
Oh, ini Mimi tapi no info sih. Shotnya di mana? Yuhol sih pasti satu harusnya. Masuk infonya.
Aduh, masih full.
Lumayan sih tadi toksiknya lumayan bikin galau.
Untung dia netek ke short cok. Mimi dapat semua kah? 1v1. Alah, Neng si Razi. Oke lah Neng si Razi.
Nggak ada info soalnya itu ke Devus atau enggak.
Kalau toxic game FPS sama lu peran yang mana nap?
Itu si Razi pasti bakal nge-swing.
Tapi mobile lebih tai sih, soalnya mereka lebih banyak orang yang Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi.
Si Razi nggak ada info itu.
Yeah, the buy's not great. Light armor on everyone. A bulldog. And then Vandals and Phantoms the rest of the way, or just Vandals, excuse me, a deep flash. They're gonna try to fight for some of this long control. And this could be chaotic. The game is just 1 point away from Seekers.
Masuk smoke-nya nggak boleh, keluar smoke nggak boleh tuh.
Hancur ya dok kayak tadi ya?
Hah?
Hancur kan dok ya Alexi?
Iya langsung hancur.
Udah kehilangan satu info. Mau ke B nih kayak mereka, dia manggil si Razi. Bisa makin mengejar pekalongan. Yes,
pulang loh. Oh Petra kagak ini loh. Gue bingung dah. Kira dia bakal TP loh.
Alah, kurang sabar cok.
Oh nice. 3-on-2, nice banget. Alexi please, no. Oke.
Nganjuk nak goblok.
Udah, liatin elbow-nya, udah elbow ada teman.
Elbow ada teman langsung mau diliatin cok. Adrenalin kah? Si Razi kena.
Udah si Razi, lu udah cukup ngebetin. Lu tetap tembak aja. Ya.
Tawan dua.
Ada snake bite.
Dua-dua ada snake bite. Di double pick ini, tuh kan 1v1, aduh.
Lu Roxy-nya lo nggak mati.
Aduh.
Sumpah itu udah chess game coy.
Terima for
itu
share,
di
oh my god,
kaki mati. SMG harus tamat bro. Good game.
Who win Daki? Every time Daki say this team win, they always lose anjing. You better jinx ya Daki. Let cannot sleep, of course man.
Why?
What the fuck?
It's normally been angled the other way towards Lamps, this time towards A from Shirazi, but angled in a different way to give this some of the Showers control. SMG are leaning on the opposite side of the map though.
Gue udah mulai ngos-ngosan sih, Bert.
Sama, tahu gue ada.
Wah, iya aku ketemu Beli,
Gak tau gue ada sliwer nih gara-gara Jitu nyusul nih.
One of these players an orb this round specifically, they can go and farm them next round on a default. But Mimi kind of punishing and getting this information super important because SMG is just walking together as a group, letting their Viper lurk.
Tapi SMG masih belum tahu nih A-nya diapain.
Tapi si Razi dari tadi agak takut single lurk sih dia.
Makanya
nggak kayak biasanya dia.
Nggak tahu trapnya di mana.
Anjing mereka langsung over-rotate. Udah baca kayak ini.
Jitunya gamblingnya bener lagi, mereka berani.
Ini balik lagi si Miminya
tuh. Ketahuan nih mah.
Ini Alexi buat suara aja, udah pada ketarik ini langsung 3B lagi.
Bisa sih, TP.
Alexi TP. Buset, ada line up cok. Dia ambil Jual. Wah itu Jualnya nggak diliatin kan?
Dibantuin Mimi juga nge-hold. Kami sih mati harusnya ya.
Bisa lah inilah Henry Queen.
Ketahuan bro.
Bisa mati.
Posisi Petra bagus.
Nonton dari jam 4 WS sekarang ulti aja jaga semutan. Hai hello. But I want SMG to win. No way I know about this game. It's so intense. I just want to watch. Cannot lie, I don't have money anjing.
Again, G2 playing wonderfully, but both these teams now with a lot of ults that can help them. I mean,
yo, banyak ultimate yo SMG yo.
They put it down. Round might be over. Same with the Brim ult, same with the Sky ults. A lot of information, a lot of good util from both.
Bukan masalah energinya kurang, ini emang hard game bro. Ini udah kayak kalau udah intens kayak gini, ini 2 bisa jadi tumbal doang coy. Bukan yang play for pick. Lu kalau ngelihat si Jitu, mereka jarang kelihatan tahu untuk polos-polosannya. Gak bisa yang play for pick gitu loh.
Iya harus yang bener-bener threat, kalau enggak pakai util lah at least.
Iya, mesti pakai util. Lu lihat aja di B-nya tuh mainnya di belakang banget ada kamera.
Soalnya mereka ME juga kuat anjing. SMG ME kuat juga, makanya mereka proper mainnya si AJ tuh. Bareng-bareng.
Si Henry juga jadi tumbal aja.
Menurut gue si Razi dia harus berani ngelerk sih, terus pecah-pecahin trap atau at least cari info lah di A Cypher main di mana. Kok nggak susah cok. Si Razi juga nggak berani ngelerk anjing.
Iya, mungkin pressure ya. Tapi iya kan kita nonton ya, kelihatan X-ray-nya. Soalnya si Jitu juga pasif banget di A-nya.
Ebi orang Indo iya. RRQ main jam berapa kan? Udah meninggal.
Banget, nggak kelihatan, nggak bisa di polosan.
Emang kalau pengen lawan orang yang kuat DM tuh emang harus proper mainnya anjing. Terlalu risky 1v1.
Kayaknya si Razi disuruh nih ngepick.
Iya.
Tapi Jitu
sekarang dijagain.
Anjrit. Wah, di CS game banget sumpah. Ini orang P kalau dia nggak pecahin dognya Alexi, kalau dia ngedog ketahuan nih server main di B. Nah ini dapat polosan enak nih. Masa tuh Jitu tuh pinter banget jaga posisinya tuh, nggak ada yang over banget.
Mau ke A nih kayak mereka Alexi TP nih. Langsung ketarik ke B, tolil. Enggak ketahuan dong. Iya elah.
Menang fight ya udah, untung gede. Gak ada Cypher lagi.
Not quite sure what the setup was trying to be there. Maybe just being caught out.
Nice banget ya, baru bisa nge-flick gitu loh.
Bantingan Ratu.
Lumayan overpriced ya. Pakai Viper Smith ya, nggak apa-apa.
Iya, Semarang siapa
Pasti
kok
udah.
But Athena, it looks like they've already called it. It seems like they're just gonna try to save this out.
Yeah, I mean, I literally said it once that Viper
Ya gue bilang, Alex itu emang dari dulu tuh suka kayak ditinggal sendiri.
that Sky Ult, the Sky Dog, but unfortunately Mimi again getting caught out on short. I don't know what
Ketarik
information
pasti.
they seem to have gotten that made them
Expensive
move out of
from.
such good positioning from G2, but
SMG baca Semarang ya.
that
Nggak tahu orang namanya Semarang, gue ikutan aja.
small tiny mistake mess up the round. That's how close this game is. Like little tiny mistakes like that is what's gonna turn the tides for the other team. But again, really well played by SMG.
Safe lah. Masih nanya lagi udah pasif.
They put so much pressure towards long. They put so much.
Gue juga maunya gitu ngelawan sih biar kerek.
Hey, they're playing retake because no one is contesting hookah. No one is contesting long. We can probably just NB, try to get these trades, try to contact up because no one can get that information as fast as Cypher.
Gila kami yang swing gitu menang.
And I think the crazy thing to consider is they kept the orbital strike to go into the next round, so they still had that tool. They're 1 point away from having Kahibi's ult online. So they didn't really even have to show all of their cards in order to secure that round.
Yeah, exactly. This next round might be a little bit simple for them. But
Udah pagi,
as
Bart.
I say that, we do have Petra picking up the off.
Bejir.
Something I
Jam
was
6 bentar lagi coy.
His face gonna be.
from G2 in order to punish these contact plays that SMG is starting to do. Such a quick and fast adaptation.
Expect
from G2.
Monentus
And
ini.
yet SMG just making them play at their pace. They understand that contacting up is an option.
Ketahuan Chamberlain
away
main
from
di
the
situ,
right-hand side.
dipecahin dong. Ala rambutnya.
Mimi's dog finding the first
Jagain
trade.
sama KIB.
If they push into this, it seems like they're scaling up now that the Viper wall went down, and yeah, that
Udah
was
ulti
gonna
cok
give a
tapi
line for
ngeri
Petra,
banget
but not
ini.
able to land the shot. Maybe the showstopper will as Petra
Lah nggak mati Henry-nya cok.
swings out, and Henry gets both.
Bisa dapat 2. Itu tadi dia tembakannya langsung dilepas, Bart belum mati, Bart. Disangka udah mati deh kayaknya itu. Disangka brimstone-nya.
But holy smokes, what an opening from SMG.
And Neri just dodging utility.
Dilepas. How can the brimstone didn't kill the Henry anjing?
Makanya Henry
Enggak, brimstone-nya pikir kayaknya udah mati, makanya langsung mau dibanting ke orang kedua.
tapi Henry-nya gila maksudnya, tau gak sih?
Iya.
Dia kebanting. Abis nge-kill si Sarah yang lompat gitu loh.
Henry is an attacker player, bro.
I mean, you get again. It caught me by surprise. They swung out of short when the Viper wall
Henry
went
mode
down.
aku mau kill, aku nggak mau bottom frag kata dia.
Maybe we won't see the POV, but we are going to see the kills come through as Neri gets the last two to get up to 16. That 4K was perfect. I mean, we've talked so much, Athena, about how pivotal these last two rounds
Mukanya mirip si anjing.
The SMG camp is having a good time. How pivotal
Coachnya SMG mukanya mirip, cok. Kembar kan mereka?
SMG has just taken it by the horns.
Bocil mirip nih langsung nih. Bocil mirip nih, mulai nih. Aski juga ikutan bocil mirip coy.
Are having such good reads. Like this is good Valorant.
Upin Ipin cok, iya anjing.
She had the right idea. She knew that she had to get the line. Mimi taking that pressure towards.
Mana tadi yang bilang Div, ayo lu dibantai sih sama fans Henry sih. Siapa tuh tadi yang bilang tuh? Nggak tahu apa, lu nggak bisa bully ratu, cok. Defending to sleepy, taking can be easy, cok. Dia tinggal cepu guys. Kocek Valval enggak, Valval udah di depak ya.
Freaking outrageous round. Kaibi's ult is online. And yeah,
guys,
SMG
bacil Neri.
invested the orbital strike that we talked about, but now note Neri given the 4K that she just got, 1 point away from showstoppers. We talked so much about how pivotal ultimates are late in games, and it just seems like SMG have positioned themselves in such a way that there's not just like one big round. They've staggered them all, so it's like a constant flow of pressure.
KIB fokus nge-call dia, nggak peduli kill itu apa, yang penting saya fokus call aja kalau kata Kobohai.
Tapi dia emang nggak dapetin ini ya sih. Pace buat nembaknya udah dibabat semua. Nah, udah nih bawa temen nih si Razi nih.
Dia kontak kayaknya. Feeling gue udah 12 ini SMG.
Oh, 2.
Henry dapat 1 kill, dapat ulti deh. Nah, kan kejepit lu. Ada si Razi di belakang. Dapat sini si Raci sih kalau sabar.
Don't consider Shirazi. This could be disaster.
This is insane. Players
Tapi expect nih.
Wah, menang. Glassnya jongkok.
Buset, si Raci dapat 2. Gacor.
Dua-duanya short.
Nggak apa Alexi. Oh dia ada ulti. Itu kalau Baki ya. 12 cok. Oh base nya langsung pindah kan. Pagi bang, pagi. Itu si Mimi nge-granat teman sendiri. Kayak itu granatnya si Henry gak sih tadi? Ah si Mimi granat teman sendiri. Si Mimi kayak pakai Sky anjing. Anjay stack lo. Makanya.
I mean, we thought this SMG team was good yesterday, but it just seems like they're on another level today.
For sure. I mean, the 4 duelists, that looked clean. But now we can see they can actually play meta comps and be.
Ini Sarah mati udah nih susah nih. Alah.
Wah masih dapat.
Lumayan loh. Tapi dia punya ulti sayang banget.
Tawan.
Sambil dihil anjing. Nah udah. Nah udah. GG. Gitu menangis. Weh City liatin dulu Blay. Asli ngeri banget.
Ada trap. Ketahuan 1 CT.
Karena terlalu OBF kenapa?
Aduh si Razinya low.
Apa tuh?
Pagi. Tembusin.
Anjas, kita lihat coba teriakannya Alexi. Anjas.
Wow.
Mau dicium kah itu tadi si Alexi sama Henry? Dipegang lehernya cok. Penonton dekat banget iya anjing. Penontonnya dekat banget cok. Dicekek. Ini lu flashback gak sih kemarin waktu di AE kita peluk-pelukan. Mereka emang gitu cium pipi habis menang. Harus ada yang cium kaki sih asli. Berapa ini? Wah gue bisa kencing dulu sih. Gue kebelet cok. Muka gue udah muka-muka mau tidur anjing. It's my life. Aduh lagunya hilang cok. Ya udahlah nggak usah pakai lagu dulu. Kalian dengar suara burung gue tuh? Hah burung gue? Aku mau pakai. What the fuck? So iuh anjing. Flashback pas kalah. ID anjing.
SMG.
Bangsat sih lu. Ini lu bentar lagi gue pukul sih. Daki, you laughing like you understand. Anjing tolol dasar.
Pagi prap lah udahan ya. Udah lah udah menang.
Burung gua, bang. Apa?
Coy.
Guys, gue udah mulai ngos-ngos nanti gue udah nggak kuat sebenarnya cok. Gue harus kencing dulu deh. Gue riset dulu ya. Sabar ya. Jadi gitu bang. Oke bang. Sorry.
Soalnya chamber.
Ke jendela terang aja. Nih.
Dan mereka bawa ini juga main. Dapat 3 awal lumayan banget.
Kaget gini suara mic jadi gede. Aduh alhamdulillah cok. Makanya keluar sorry guys.
Kopi prap 3 map enggak 2.
Bentar.
2. PD 2. Ini gitu performnya nanggung-nanggung soalnya lagi nggak nembak semuanya. Si Petranya aja nih yang nembak banget. Tuh Petra Marok sih yang gue bilang tuh nih yang berasa tembakannya kena. Mimi juga sih. Ini SMG 4 orang coy. Kok IBA nggak nembak tuh? Udah nggak perlu deh. Pagi sir, pagi gas. Nih agak rock ya. Mau nggak Mikey Mouse nih rock banget nih kan? Oke Rahmat.
Oke maaf saya diamin apa?
Poin Pak. 2-0 aja bodo amat.
Pakai itu burung bapak enak gacor bet. Emang dia tiap pagi berisik cowok anjing.
2-0.
Nah, tapi kodamnya baru kan barusan. Karena noise mati, makanya suara ambience kedengeran.
Tuh.
Kicau burung
Dari
bapak tuh.
start.
Anjing dingin banget cok, kamar gue cok.
Berapa kali kalah?
Itu enak badan lagi.
Lawan tim yang beda-beda di regional. Dan ini kayak gak ada ganti-ganti agent.
I think with Kohibi,
SMG
she does
solid.
put in a lot of effort. So we sort of lean more towards like trying to figure out stuff on the way, and then
aksennya Singapura banget anjay.
all the stuff that analysts do. Yeah, there are a lot of like really great analysts out there. Then I'm not gonna drop names. You know, it's not gonna be fair. But yeah, we like to lean more towards a very aggressive kind of style to analytical kind of style. So, and then we also take some consideration of our players into mind. That's why sometimes there are some maps that our comms will be weird. But yeah, I think we have a good dynamic.
Well, it seems to be working. So best of luck to you guys.
Udah ngatin kah? What the fuck?
Seems to be working indeed. 13 and 8 for SMG to
Ngeri.
close out. G2 goes and map it. We already said it. We were like, wow, this is another ace up their sleeve that they're throwing our way, but it turns out SMG is the one taking the lead.
This is dangerous.
Okay, Aini.
We have been in the position before where a team has stolen our hearts, and I think that SMG had a perfect start yesterday, and they're
SMG
just doing
pride.
it again and again, and they're doing it just by amazing individual plays, time after time. It literally, I love the fact that they're so honest. They do not care that they're playing against G2. They're just performing so well individually in every single round.
SMG habis ini bakalan di buyout sama tim gede. Feeling gua peprek sih. Asli.
And that is what we expected from them, right? From
Walaupun dengan membership, gua setuju.
SMG ke PPRS gak dianggap kayak div banget. Bisa jadi. Pastilah. RRQ gak sih? Nggak tahu. Yang gue tau pasti Odell nggak mau Indo tim sih. Dia Singaporean pride cok.
Beda ya Nintendo ini
Sampai lunap masak mie rebus enak tuh. Masak kosnya gede banget. Udah buat Peprex SMG buat Peprex. Bisa jadi kan, gue bilang bisa jadi ya, bukan gue gosip. Astagfirullah, gue bilang bisa jadi. Yang paling kanan ya. Iya cakep.
Once they figured out that G2 was just playing up to the retake and that they just needed to execute as soon as possible and just think about the rest of the
Sakit itu alasannya? Enggak lah, enggak ada urusannya anjing. Kalau masih di player pernah scrim sama tim cowok-cowok. Tiap hari kita scrim sama tim cowok, FIFA. Kita nggak pernah mau scrim lawan tim cewek, biar nggak kebaca. Ini di mana ada stage-nya? Ini di Brazil. Ada yang mencintai produk Indo, iya. Dia Singapura pride cok. Aku mau gosip. Haji tim Indo kurang. Gue pernah scrim sama SMG Napo ya. Juga enggak ya tim esports Indo jadi SMRX. Kami MVP bro.
When you look at the 3K and 4K of SMG with Alexis and I think
Camille.
Yes. They were not flashed, and that was an execution. So there's something wrong.
Dapat MVP anjing.
From inside the smoke, like this is the kind of plays that you have seen
Beli nabbsky masih nge-push Valo kah? Belum sentuh Valorant gue. Udah lama. Belum pengen sih. Masih Hunter aja. Masih belum ada minatnya gue kalau masih Hunter. Sampai Pex emang ada akademi gitu, analitiknya banyak player maupun staff SMG yang pindah ke Pex. Nge-push horror dulu gak sih? Boleh, tapi gue harus cukup tidur. Kalau gue nggak cukup tidur main game horror gue sesek cok, anjing lah. Tujuh itu meme biasanya nge-host kayak ya. Besok live lagi ganap insyaallah kalau sehat. Dulu Jing juga SMG kan ya. Harus solo apa ramen? Solo sih. Jing sama manajer PPRX itu orang SMG dulu. Outlast 2 ya. Tiba-tiba mic-nya gede jelas. Gak main Little Company? Belum, tapi udah kepikiran. Banap. Usara lu pindah-pindah, usara gua apa? Mana kanan yang dominan suaranya? Outlast 2. Iya, gue pengen coba mortuary assistant sih kalau kuat mental sih. Nah, kalau ditawarin masuk, enggak mau. Demi Allah gue gak mau. Gue udah bilang gue udah gak mau main, mau berapapun bayarannya gue gak mau main, cok. Gue ditawarin sama Daki ke Derex saya gue gak mau anjing. Padahal Derex lumayan kaya. Gue bisa minta gaji gede. Suara lu dominan kanan. Hah? Kok bisa dominan kanan? Why? Tes. Kenapa bisa dominan kanan? Gue gak tahu dah kenapa. Manajer lagi enggak sih? Mungkin gara-gara gue gini deh ngomongnya. Kalau tanpa jadi streamer boleh. Tapi kontrak gue di RRQ masih lama. Gue tuh percaya bajunya sengaja disobekin deh. Gue sobekin sih muka lo sih. Ambil DRX jadi asisten coach banget. Gue takut kalau gue ambil asisten coach, gue kerjanya ribut mulu sama Daki ntar tiap hari, cok. Nah ya normal, jadi analis nyari strat. Analis tuh biasa bukan nyari strat tau guys. Ya nyari strat itu kebanyakan itu coach. Analis itu kerjaannya itu biasanya dia nganalis kayak game-game musuh sama game tim sendiri. Kayak apa yang salah, apa yang kurang. Terus lebih banyak nonton demo gitu. Kalau strat mah kebanyakan coach pasti. Jadi content creator. Gak kabel mulu tiba-tiba suara gede. Yang pakai kalung let lucu banget. Kasih rambut namanya siapa guys? Namanya siapa ya? Lisa ya? Nyiapin gameplay lawan nyetok video lawan gitu ya nap. Ya. Main lompat ada ya nap. Lisa Blackpink. Aye. Sabar guys, gue pengen nyari minyak kayu putih dah. Cok, minyak kayu putih gue kemana ya, cok? Cok, minyak kayu putih dulu anjing. Babi lah.
They're playing really aggressive and in my eyes we really did too much, like we gave them too much respect. And we need to fight for those areas. We cannot just sit and wait and try not to lose. And yeah, like we had a really serious talk in the green room.
Oh, tahu gua apa.
Yeah, we just need to change mentality, like from them allowing them to play however they want and actually.
Salon pas udah paling terbaik.
How we want to play the
JJ.
game.
Apa itu bangun? Dia belum tidur itu dia. Bang mandi bang. Gue udah mandi 2 kali. Enak banget. Gue taruh di hidung deh. Anjay, Queen lagi fokus ya. Enak banget. Dulu waktu di Ambon sih ada yang minumnya kayak putih anjing. Kok Hybe lagi relax. Anjing lah, gue gak bisa nge-kill, gue relax dulu lah kata dia gitu. Batinnya senang apa? Enak kok minyak kayak putih. Ini Koyo guys, tau Koyo kan? Salon pas. Kiara ngelem. Gimana? Minyak kayak putih gue hilang. Aneh banget gue dia tuh mending pakai fix. Kan nggak ada ya, pertanyaan gue, makanya gue pakai ini karena nggak ada. Kayak Beli ngebayangin Bani kontil. Cem bikin gue makin sesek guys. Ya, enak tapi nggak juga itu ngantuk Hybe biasa jam segini banget ya, sana mikir. Kayak dia udah biasa begadang deh, modelin ku Hybe gitu. Kalau golesin boleh. Nggak panas hidungnya dipakein Koyo, enggak. Udah biasa kok ya Koyo. Kenapa tuh dong gitu kan? Biasa Kak Haji, kalau begadang gue pasti turu Kak Haji, karena anaknya gampang sakit. Jadi ingat dulu gue di aero kan gampang sakit. Terus mau nyari minyak kayak putih nggak ada, jadi pakai Koyo aja lah. Bang suara streamnya gedein dikit boleh gak? Boleh. Memang kurang kencang kah? Tuh, udah gue gedein. Gede gak?
It's definitely there. I don't expect it.
It takes courage, and SMG has a lot of it.
Honestly, yeah. You know what?
Biar emosi dia ngebayang Bani. Tapi minyak kayak putih diminum buat tetes. Enggak sih, gak mau gue. Jadi membantai line of done. Orang-orang yang suka begadang mukanya awet muda, kata siapa anjing? Bener juga lu, Janitra sih cerita juga tuh kendala dulu sakit, anaknya begitu ya. Gue sakit mulu Kak Haji. Makanya gue buru-buru cabut tuh jadi manajer, gue udah gak kuat. Gue gitu mau cabut dari jadi manajer udah nggak boleh tuh. Mungkin susah kali nyari orang lagi kali ya. Nggak kuat cowok gue jadi manajer, nggak bisa gue. Kayak harus ready 24 jam. Terus ekspektasinya harus kayak Abigail, gue nggak bisa sih Kak Haji sih. Meninggal aja gue kalau ekspektasinya kayak Abigail. Sarapan up tadi udah. Suara lu juga gedein, nggak bisa. Emang udah mentok. Gak usah cuy, nge-manage binatang siapa juga yang kuat. Iya kan? Terus gue ngerasa ya kalau nge-manage orang-orang modelan kayak game mobile tuh Kak agak ribet Kak, karena mereka pikirannya tuh kayak lumayan agak bocil sih. Jadi kayak harus bener-bener gak bisa ditinggal mandiri banget dah anjir, gue ngerasa ya. Tapi ketika gue megang-megang player PC sih aman-aman aja sih. Soalnya ekspektasinya waktu itu manajer waktu itu kayak Abigail sih. Gue meninggal sih sumpah kalau pada ekspektasinya kayak Abigail sih. Anjing nggak bisa gue. Gajinya nggak seberapa kan. Jadi manajer Rex enggak sih. Gue jadi streamernya Beli. Gue jadi manajer tim sih, gue udah mau menggila sumpah asli. Nggak tahan gue.
Tahan ngurusinnya ya.
Iya anjing. Ekspektasinya tinggi terus ya gitulah. Stresnya iya anjing.
Soalnya manajer di spot kayak beda gak sih?
Tapi kalau sandekan di PC nggak tahu ya, gue ngerasa kalau di manajer anak-anak Valorant masih fine-fine aja sih. Bart, lu harus manajerin anak-anak mobil, cobain deh.
Oh tentu ya.
Mantap sekali, ajib.
But again, the defensive wall does such a
Harus
good job.
sabar, nggak boleh marah-marah.
Wall that we're seeing from the attacking side.
Yeah, I mean, mimicking the other team's gas is super important as a Viper, but they are taking that space towards Heaven, trying to get a little pick, trying to find a little weakness or a slip up from G2's part in order to capitalize, but
managed to look at just the right time.
Neng Henry dibantu sama Neng Alexi, ala bestinya. Kupang prediksi Twitch.
Lawan 2 semuanya side aman.
Atau 3 deh, gue gak berubah.
Sorry guys, ngantuk guys.
Gue aja udah bengek ini, Bert, asli. Gue kalau kecapean bengek loh. Gila. Rata gitu boy. Apak di serve 2 slot sih, asli dah.
Iya, coba aja.
Kayaknya Apak lumayan keras-keras juga sih, walaupun GP jauh ya sama SMG ya. Tapi menurut gue masih keras Apak anjing.
Gue masih pede, gua siapapun kalau naiknya mah menang itu mah.
Iya, makanya.
Lawan Pro.
Tapi kalau SMG menang bisa sih Apak dapat 2 slot. Anjing kalau nggak dapat 2 slot keterlaluan cok. Sini Apak tuh keras-keras anjing. Soalnya cara main mereka tuh barbar tau gak?
Iya. Kalau saya kedua slot jadi 9 dong. Waduh.
Kobohan.
Oh nice. Aman.
Ada sih lagi, tenang. Shopify gimana? Belum tahu sih ya SMG gimana. Harusnya keras sih. Second place Apak siapa nggak tahu gue, lupa. Siapa ya second place-nya Apak ya? Lupa sih gue. Yang tim udah bubar itu sih.
Iya maksudnya saya coy. Gue ngomongnya saya lebih ke saya-nya 2 slot.
Wah, saya celek. Harus dirasuki oleh Revorsi dulu tuh kayaknya tadi. Kalau nggak salah Kaguya, nggak tahu sih, gue nggak ingat sih. Seinget gue sih ada tim namanya Kagura sih.
Nah emang pernah menang GC. Enggak, emang 2 slot mereka. Main protokol.
Kemarinnya dia ebol anjing tim NE yang pertama. Nggak langsung nggak mau coba lagi nggak capek, nggak worth it. Kalau nggak salah terakhir ada nat HP itu nggak tahu siapa sih. Terebel B-nya, nggak ada yang jagain B-nya. Si Razi masih bisa ngelowin orang gak anjing? Buset Kobohai, nice trap. 3 lawan 2, possible lah. Revo sih lagi busy, gue aja kan up. Oh iya, lu sih harusnya.
Soalnya Kohabi dapat 2.
Secelo the best ya ini. Anjas, geter sih Kobohai. Gue mau pilek enggak, gue lagi mencoba untuk mendapatkan aroma terapi sih. Gue udah ngos-ngosan kok. Dari cosplay apa Bang Nabi? Cosplay orang sakit cok.
And again, retake looking really clean. G2 starting to clean up a little bit of the loose ends that they were having. That was making them lose those rounds, the small mistakes. And as we can see, it's starting to pay off here because they had each other's backs in that round.
SMG Plan apa dari Kipran? Gimana tuh maksudnya? Benar tentang video silahkan. Kang Aisyales.
Yeah, I mean that Viper gas towards
ASLS masa kerjanya udah expired, Kak. Udah 2 tahun udah cukup.
and the Viper gas towards A, so both these teams need to get that information past this Viper utility. I mean the delay in mid is just so strong. They're cycling these smokes, making sure that mid is a lot harder to get than they think it's gonna be. They need to use some sort of dodge.
Aduh, di protokolnya najong banget nih, ambil mid susah. Mager.
Ya Allah, Enric Queen.
SMG udah bener banget tuh nggak isolate pakai bumbot nge-swing, tapi ternyata kalah. Ya, di
1v1 padahal tadi kan.
Udah bener.
Gila si Petra nyaris gitu anjing.
Berat.
Lah, geter ketemu Alexi 3. Alexi jago sih asli, nggak bohong gua. Ini Alexi konsisten banget anjing dari kemarin, sumpah.
Ya.
Wajar lah mantan duelis anjing. Waduh. Wajar sih Alexi jago anjing mantan duelis, cok. Gacor udah pasti. Neng si Raji senyum dong, jangan sedih gitu kan, udah menang game 1. Kata Alexi, tai, tolol, gue udah bunuh banyak. Kalau nabbsky tuh makan orang.
Kayak si Raji kehalangan dah.
Gue lebih jago sih, keren sih lo Nap.
Nickname-nya di sana.
Massive round breaking SMG back just to Sheriffs.
Semua dasarnya mantan duelis kan ya. Tapi kok Heavy bukannya bener-bener duelis sih, kami bukan juga anjing. Si Raji juga bukan.
Looks like it's trying to be a nice little A split, trying to get that mid control, smoking off towards male. They have the 2 players outside of A ready to speed up on the mid player's contact. This is something that's looking like a really easy setup. Omen with the spike falling all the way back after getting Sky raised into that heaven, and now it's just up to how these players on G2 react. Because they do have a trip in heaven. It's not going to be easy to get this space.
No, yeah, it's going to be really difficult. He's playing over the trip as well. I think this will be tough sledding if they choose to continue to go this way. As if the weapon difference wasn't enough. But try they will. An area on the first, unlucky. Gonna call with utility out the flash. There's the swing and the kill comes in. That area is fallen. A very nice trade though.
Info masuk, flash, toxic
naik. This is really gonna be difficult space to take, as yeah, they've gotten a kill.
Tabrak barengan.
Really gotten any more space than they had at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, it was looking a little bit dangerous there for G2, but again, the teamwork of flashing and popping through that smoke together, immediately calling Petra over was such a good play, such a good way to capitalize. I mean, Mimi unfortunately just pulling out her flash, but that happens. You know, and now they're gonna commit towards that A, trying to get a pick. Roxy actually denying that info at Cypher. It's such a beautiful
Kanap time to show Kagu. Kagu is upstairs, ini gue udah bengek pada. Lo nggak liat nih? Kagu sekarang udah gendut banget ya ini. Ntar gue fotoin ya. Nonton player underrated di GC siapa? Aini sih, sumpah Aini underrated. Orangnya ada di sini, jangan. Nanti besar kepala dia. Tapi asli Aini underrated, sumpah. Ntar ini gonna show you guys next year. Hahaha, bacot lo, ini harus bayar gue pakai Starbucks sih.
Bener-bener gue nonton kocak.
Bert, gue udah ngos-ngosan Bert.
Tenang, gue nonton. Ini emang gitu, susah banget ini buat di-pick polosan coy. Lo nggak lihat. No, ini kalau tipikal poison kota mas smoke, dropnya selalu ada isi nih.
Ngeri dia aku sini.
Minimal 1-1 sama tower.
Katniss dia ke A.
Kayak SMG mesti nebak nih saya
ini B-nya nyari info, ketahuan langsung pada rotate ke A nih. Oke, nggak ada. Udah pasti A.
Ini gila.
Main 2 set ini dia pas ini. Jitu nih.
Toxic tripwire males banget, Cok.
Waduh.
Kan?
Waduh, Henry, what doing?
Wah, anjir lah.
Wih, geter. Wah, tenang, masih ada Kobohai. Masih ada Alexi sama Kobohai. Waduh, mantap kali bos.
Akhirnya lu ya ketangkep ya, gak bisa lu polos-polosan.
Wah, ada ulti shock.
Hati-hati Kohaibi.
Wah, Kohaibi mati susah sih.
Alexi lo.
Oke, nice.
Oh my god,
Yuk, SMG dapat lebih minimal yuk.
this round so much closer than it needs to be and then rounding it out. Alexi and Kohaibi, that duo on site, perfectly played. Insane round again. Like
Tapi gue suka sih dari tim SMG, satunya nggak konsisten, yang lainnya gantiin gitu.
That are making G2 or SMG get the round. This was absolutely insane. I did not expect it to go this way at all. The entry was killed almost immediately.
Rob, gak coba besok daftar masuk champ Indo, siapa tahu menang. Emang Cindo gua doang. Kasih lain yang lain dulu aja, baru juga 11 season. Belum ribuan season.
Lah, sudah menghilang lagi Queen Energy. Mati kena AWP. Tenang. Tidak butuh Henry, bisa menang bro. Di sini lagi gacor Kohaibi Alexi coy. Tenang. Gacornya masih hidup. Henry mau demo spek dia kayak. Capek dia main. Ratu capek dia. Karat tapi masih part of hierarchy. Masih. Ya si GC player Indo gimana bang? Aduh suwe sih. Indo udah gak ada organisasi yang masuk ke GC. Burn money soalnya cok.
Oke, ini SMG kalau mereka aware. Wah, ada suara jumping. Gak ada sniper di set ini.
Kami dapat backside. Gak ada yang expect. Kayak expect deh.
How are they going to handle all this aggression that's just come out from the side of SMG? They've established
Aduh, kecolong si Razi Blay. Waduh.
It's just Kami you left in a 1v2.
2 lawan 1.
Spike in hand.
Bisa sini Kami sih.
How they get back out with only 13 seconds left? Roxy down.
Iya, takut pasti Kami.
Let's go.
Should be able to get the spike down.
Tapi
just so much healthier. Gonna take a massive mistake for this not to go their way. Kami with the fake TP. Daring Mimi.
Dapat pala jadi menang ini Kami. Wah pinter ini Mimi nungguin smoke-nya cok. Pinter si Mimi, sabar deh. Split defender set kan ini. Gua kuat kagaknya nonton map ketiga anjing.
The other team just absolutely obliterates, and then there's trades on trades. It just shows how good both these teams are at playing crossfires, at playing together, at playing trades. And G2 was out on site so fast that even though Camille TP'd backside, she still couldn't catch them off guard when they're rotating into that site. And again, just a beautiful round here by Mimi. So patient, so pleased to peek and play absolutely amazing.
Gak mau kalah dia dari Alexi teriakannya cok.
A ton of discipline from the star of G2.
Bocil Henry.
In the on the middle of the map from the op, which is still in line in the hands of Petra.
Yep, she is going back towards that mid to try to see if she gets a
Tenang
pick.
ini Henry sheriffnya dapat ini.
That sewers line, the flash is going past her, and she does manage to get it down on Alexi. They did not learn from their mistakes. This mid is being absolutely shut down by G2 and SMG.
Kok lu belain G2 sih? Bert?
Reflek.
Oh gitu Bert.
Lihat OP ya, langsung tembak aja.
Lu bukan bocil SMG ya? Anjing udah 7:30 cok, anjing mah.
A team, they're not even playing that heavy towards mid.
Yeah, they're really not.
Like some teams, you know, they're 1-3-1ing mid. Okay, great, sides are open, but it's only 2 players towards mid. And one of those players is super fast at rotating, and they still cannot get through on the attacker side, even though it is only 2 players pulling it down.
Aduh, ketahuan.
Buset.
Oh my. Yeah, we're
Aduh, dapat tuh. Anjas, bocil Henry mana suaranya?
You still got Roxy backside.
Ayo dong. Aduh, Roxy yang ada bisa trip.
Waduh, nice banget Roxy. Waduh, tembakannya nice banget, Cok.
Iya, Roxy lagi kena. Udah tahu banget nih orang
Lagi chill brace kuy.
Aduh, gak ada yang trapping. Tidak.
It was a winning condition, I guess, to try to turn the round around. But again, like, it's such a weird way because they did not have any, like, aiming space like that hard. We have Shirazi trying to play and get a pick, but nothing. Literally.
Wah gila, angin di badan gue sudah menggila, Cok.
And like you said, the Cypher
Ini
chips,
lampu,
so scary to play against.
ini
We talked about this
lampu
earlier
buat stream
on
gue
Split.
udah nusuk ke mata gue.
Ada change next year Killers kebentuk? I don't think so sih menurut gue. Kayak mereka mau fokus franchise cowoknya dulu. Pas kalau udah menang mungkin bisa.
I think on an eco, sending your result unless you have
Itu
a
trap
solid
pegantungan
plan on
baju
how you're
mana?
gonna punish these players.
Oh, yang bagus sih tadi trapnya emang ngincer buat secel si Henry. Sarapan kan?
A gun round just on the other side of this very momentary break. I think, you know, you and I've talked about this a ton.
Ayo dong dapat 5 ya. 6 ya? 5, 6,
And I don't know if that just looks like applying some pressure on site to
soalnya
call the
pistolnya
rotations out
rada-rada
from
juga
mid
nih
so that then
SMG
they
nih.
can breathe and move or whatever it is. But I think if they continue to persist this way, it's going to be a great half for G2.
Yeah, I mean, they tried
Sarapan
going
udah.
fast, they tried going slow, they tried using utility,
Banyi.
none of them seem to have an answer.
Selagi kok Hybe masih senyum masih aman, Cok. Asli.
It's not like G2 is putting too much heavy pressure towards mid.
Yang
Again,
Triban kanap sih ya.
pressuring extremities, it could work, but also making sure that they're using the correct util, making sure that they're using that Sky Dog effectively, running up with it, ignoring the Viper Orb, and making sure they have that
Yang banding
confidence
tapi
to just
pacaran
bisa
apa
aja.
usah mantan
cycling
goblok.
those smokes.
Makanya gue bilang dapat 5 aja enak nih. Ayo dong SMG 5 dong minimal. Menang pistol di situ.
Where do SMG go from here? Lean towards A with some presence mid, but take a look at Petra's got a
Weh
different
kerja guys.
My memory might be failing me here, but I don't remember her having this angle out from
Oh,
garage.
Henry, kami si Razi, ayo.
Wake up Queen. Anjay, Queen udah anjay.
Reporti coy.
Aduh. Queen Henry.
All of that, but they still commit to the A split here.
That was an excellent response. We were asking
Semenjak
how they
di
get mid
SMG,
control. That's how you
maksud
do it.
gue
And not
semenjak
only
ini
do
dia
that,
udah
itu
jarang.
belum masuk,
judge,
coy.
flash, win game.
Emang Queen kita nggak bisa dipuji
Shirazi
guys.
also
Queen
got
kita
so
tuh
far. Look at how deep this Viper wall is. It's going to give them so much room to breathe A. It's going to force G2 to play really far back here.
Yeah, I mean,
udah ngepi anjing.
wall, but again, we still have Roxy just alive.
Jangan Naski tuh jangan kebanyakan bacot teh. Udah turu.
She's going so patient. She's peeking into that heaven. They don't care about heaven because at the end of the day, SMG has to get onto the site and push control. They are aware that spawn is open, but that is not an issue because they're gonna hold that site down, play a crossfire.
Aduh, gak
Roxy
ngecek.
trying to stay alive.
Aduh, gak ngecek nih. Oke, nice.
Mimi gets caught. Roxy gets caught too.
Tenang.
Seemed like Mimi just tried catching a cheeky little area there to catch him slipping, but on the other side of the timeout, SMG find massive success. And again, it was off the flash, the double satchel mid, and a judge in the face of whoever was unfortunately there. I think it was Sarah at the beginning. A brutal way to go, but some room to breathe for SMG.
Saving lagi.
Yeah, well played. They sped up the pace of the round at the beginning and then ended towards that A again. The Viper wall.
Ini teori Henry merusak crosshair musuh.
Sort of pressure, forcing them to play on
Temennya
that
nge-clearin,
side.
Cok.
So dangerous because what ended up happening was Omen blinded Roxy
Ya, lumayan sih dapat satu
and Mimi was
Henry.
stuck in a one
Iya, makanya.
So again,
Kalau nggak digituin SMG stuck anjir. Males banget itu. Smoke-nya
Tapi
2 kali.
selagi Alexi Kohabi masih hidup di sini menurut gue masih aman sih. Mereka lagi gacor, Cok.
around them. Because again, they could have just pushed spawn and like gone right behind them, but they just chose to leave that open. So again, understandably, Mimi went towards that hell spawn in order to not be seen by screens, but ended up shooting her in the
Kalau
foot.
scream sama luar apa kita bisa enak bisa. Kalau pingin menyanggupi pakai server Hongkong gila Kohabi.
Nice, Kohabi. Gila di flick
I mean,
itu.
it was really well considered by SMG when you think about how they chose to play that out. Because you're right, you put them in a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah.
Right? If you play off site, you've lost sight. It's going to be difficult to retake. If you play on, you're screwed.
Exactly.
Ngopi gila. Lu tidur
Lu ngapus apaan sih, Will? Gue tabok lu ya. Queen Henry harus
That seems
bangun
to be
ya.
again an adaptation. 'Cause
Queen,
remember,
wake up
previous round
Queen.
we saw Petra set up garage. Not the case this time, given some of the investment of utility of the
Daihatsu
SMG
sih,
towards mid.
Ezra.
Yep, the Viper out going down off of that off contact,
Bang,
allowing
roti
Petra
bang.
to go rotate that off towards B, but she doesn't know that it's the wrong side.
Henry yang mana dah? Yang rambutnya hijau dah pokoknya.
Outside of A main.
You're gonna hear it now. You
Kita
see the
lihat
nades, you see the smokes, and everything going above the trips.
Aduh.
That's alright.
Busuk
It's
dong.
okay Henry, it's okay. Temannya masih pada hidup, tenang, tidak butuh.
Busuk dong.
Aduh, meninggal kok Haibi-nya, Cok.
Udah busuk ini mah.
Oke, masih ada kami, it's okay. Jago nih orang.
Kami, you left alone,
Enggak,
spike
dia
out
udah
of
busuk,
hand,
bro. Sorry dah, bro.
and no real options to work with.
Yeah, Roxy being an absolute beast on
Bilangin
side,
Henry
showing
nap kalau ada
why
perform
she's
terus
such
nanti
a
dikirim balik ke
wide
RRQ.
on side, not
Goblok.
scared to get
Mana ada Henry part of
players
RRQ anjing. Part of alter ego itu dia.
DC dia. Kenapa itu baru satu?
Waduh, nice trail kan.
Mati tuh. Dia nengok tadi tuh.
Katanya gak bisa teriak-teriak. Udah pagi, Hamgat, gue udah bisa teriak nih. Gue smackdown lo sih.
Monyet tuh Ilham Gap. Lupa absen doang terus kabur.
Emang anjing.
Awas tuh ya.
So good, Roxy delaying for so long that no one could get a trade here. I mean,
Udah
looking a
feeling gua
little bit
busuk
like
gitu.
an executional error from
Dari
SMG
entry-nya kayak
side,
gitu,
that
tripwire-nya
not a
kena.
single trade could be made. But again,
Tadi tembakannya juga getar juga gak sih? Udah si siapa namanya? Aduh, gue udah ngos-ngosan Cok. Gak jadilah. Lanjut lah Bert, ngomong lu. Bukan si Roxy. Bentar.
Oh, tapi Roxy-nya dapat
in play. Once we know what's going on, we will let you all know.
Mati tuh mouse kayak si kami.
We've got to talk about how good Roxy has been as an anchor. We've got to talk about how good G2 continue to be at controlling mid map, and then once they feel where the pressure is, they very quickly rotate out. Mimi being able to be there early on to save the day for Roxy allowed Roxy to get those 2 kills back screens. It was very nicely played.
Yeah, I mean, right now for SMG, it's not looking too good. They're struggling towards mid. They're struggling towards A. They're trying to have these splits, but
Pasti dibayar gak? Enggak lah nih. Bayar sama siapa?
The early round game where they're trying to get that space in mid is just absolutely not working for them. So the A execute, yeah, it was okay, but what are you gonna do against Roxy?
Right.
So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing way more B pressure here coming in from SMG because they know that that's the weak side. They know that Omen is playing there. They know that they're playing towards mid in order to rotate towards
SMG chance juara GC gede gak? Gede kok. Mereka baru first time loh LAN di World Champion. Dan mereka udah bisa sejauh ini menurut gue udah oke banget sih. Paling butuh waktu setahun lagi menurut gue udah bisa jago banget lagi.
I mean, Petra even doing such a good job.
Yeah.
She ops mid rotates off immediately. Ops B main.
Baru tendang tapi pas lama banget.
Ops
Ini lagi take pause ya?
Oh.
Udah gak fokus nih gue.
It's such a good
tahu mouse-nya kami yuk.
Baterainya habis kalau lupa dicas.
Mungkin tadi dia kayak ronnya belum keluar nengok. Oh, shit. Gear gua shit.
The adaptations in the chess match continue between these two squads, and it's been a gift of a series already. I mean,
Neng
you think about
si Razi
how
wake up
close map
Neng.
one was, how close this first half has been. It wasn't really until the end of the first map that SMG kind of ran away with it, and finally we're able to, you know, kind of put G2 away, but that just doesn't feel like the case this map.
Kagak selalu nyambung. Gak tahu kebiasaan, Cok.
It is a little bit rough on the attack side. So that being said, SMG with 4 rounds, it's not bad. It really isn't. But the biggest issue that SMG is facing is that they cannot find their footing in order to set their own pace.
Penguinnya si Razi.
It really feels like they're
Atau kamu yang jadi penguinnya si Razi.
G2 doing such a good job at shutting down, rotating, shutting down again. The only small
Saya mau saya bani prop mantap.
In those like
Small nih pakai rengket sama Abang Dava itu mouse-nya.
little bit too much space has been the reason for the downfall of a couple of these rounds. Other than that, they're solid.
Yep. No, yeah, absolutely.
Just Queen.
Jok lu, Baki. Ikut master chef nanti ya, master chef ke
ini coklat. Gue mau keju.
Again here, but we are working to get back.
Yeah.
Very quickly. Again, a 1-0 series lead in favor of SMG. Sitting pretty close things out on Vine 13-8. but now they find themselves in a bit of a different story here on Split. You mentioned how the
Coklat
attack side
keju.
of Split tends to be problematic. So you get
Gua
4
Keju yang biasa.
ikut ke masa terakhir, Cindo terakhir gue ikut ntar.
Coklat sama keju sama ya bang, sama-sama apa?
Four rifles. They've really invested into this. It's just Alexi with the sheriff.
Yeah.
Oh, Roxy's really far ahead of this. You gotta be careful. Yeah, she may have been off a bit more than she could chew. Off of the dog, tries to take some space, gets caught, gives up the neural theft as well.
We were just gassing up Roxy on how well that she's playing, how patient she's playing on site, and
B-nya langsung disemok
she
anjing.
has to make us eat our words.
Dia gak pakai lama ya.
Iya nggak pakai lama cok. Kayak udah feeling gitu katanya, anjing feeling gak enak nih katanya. Semok aja lah anjing. Wah ini mah udah kebaca anjing. Wah kecolongan tuh. Si Razi, aduh mati si Razinya cok. Aduh.
Who's the surprise? Jadi gak enak dong. In the face of the flash. Somehow, room but not clearing.
Aduh.
Wah, still here. Space-nya gede banget.
This has been so patient. These crossfires that they've set up.
Nice banget Queen Henry. Aduh, it's okay Queen Henry.
Mimi continues to be the thorn in their side as a third kill goes
Waibi,
in favor
you can do it, man.
of the initiator. Kahibi trying to dodge bullets, trying to dodge the op to stay alive. Still so much to do. The spike not even in hand. You gotta deal with Petra.
Aduh cakep banget emang ini.
Mimi?
Aduh, nice try lah bro.
Mimi,
Emang lu tau kerjaan lu? Ya tau lah, masa gak tau cok.
what a round. That was crazy. Man, G2 rotated so fast. Petra instantly giving up that mid line, setting her off towards that A ramp. They instantly knew that SMG.
Si Razi larinya polos banget sih.
And the super quick response, Mimi and Glance setting up that perfect crossfire. Exactly.
Temen gua tuh Henry keren banget sih lu, temen anak Henry.
So important and they
Mimi
got
PP bener-bener ya.
That is the reason why G2 are
Bisa orang tua gak tau e-sport. Sekarang mah udah tahu.
Ayo dong 5 dong.
Buset, kirinya dicuekin gitu cok.
Iya emang targetnya emang selalu ada orang dan jarak
There's no
dekat
one here, but Petra popping the showstopper, not finding any target.
Yeah, this mid control going super fast. SMG finally tired of playing at G2
Udah mulai main
space,
cepet
taking
nih
it into
mereka.
their own hands,
Ngeras.
putting pressure towards that rope.
Oh, udah
But
cut,
we do
nice.
have the whole team in mid here. Not a single player from SMG side towards the mains. They don't know where they're gonna end. Poking and prodding.
Ini kalau mau ngambil Heaven B ya, menurut gue harus di flash.
Really good space taken, but
AWP,
where the
cok.
end is gonna be so important because there are
Di dok,
3
nice banget.
players
Nggak dipercayain
with
tuh.
the off towards the
Ketahuan.
other side. The
Awas.
Raptors peak, but Petra wins.
Tahan.
Dapet net. Aduh kena net cok.
Mimi, usir.
Aduh. And they committed on this really hard paranoia from Glance. Trazi still somehow lands a shot with a bullet and a classic. They've gotten out onto the side. They've got numbers. They've even gotten the op out of Petra's hands into the hands of Trazi.
5 yuk.
Oh my
Dan si
goodness,
Razi
what
udah
a
wake up
response from SMG, just absolutely shutting it down. Only from B Heaven, which is insane, but G2 trying to figure out a retake with these numbers.
Here. Kahibi. Spotting
Nice.
Sarah. A 1-for-1 does not add up when you find yourself in a 3v5.
Dapat ini 5.
It's all on
City, bareng. Kerebut.
Waduh. Aduh katanya aku mau kill.
Jangan mau kill gue.
Aduh, bisa kalah cok. Wah, sumpah. Bagus, perbanyakin ya ngepick ya. 4 lawan 1. Aduh, Bert. Aduh, efek off. Aku mau kill. Aku mau kill. Kalah Bert. Aduh. Udah paling benar. Main kontak, nggak usah di pick. Aduh.
I mean, unbelievable. Managed to get it to half. And that was the difference maker.
Kalau Daki ini udah gubrak-gubrak meja, cok. Sumpah meja udah dilempar sih sama Daki sih. What's that for? Smoke for? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean Roxy really making it up for us because she did go towards that main.
Bejir banget mainnya, Bert. Lu marah gak sih kalau jadi coach sih? Tapi enggak, tapi double picknya juga agak telat sih, Bert. Si Kohibi agak telat dikit double picknya, mungkin miscom atau kayak gimana.
Komo Shirazi, iya Pak. Welin.
Kenapa nggak smoke one way kayak Mas Budi Meister?
OP-nya miss. Mau balik juga ke B-main, kecolong. Nggak ke new box. Sayang banget nggak ke new box coy. Ke B-main tuh udah pasti kena free frag punya lu.
Kalau apa yang Yoma?
As for my next matchup against G2, I have always watched their games a lot. They're very super good, their firepower is super strong, and I think they have super good executions. So I am quite
5 lumayan banget. Udah hafal.
I think it's quite exciting.
Udah menang pistol lah.
Exciting.
It's okay, don't be sad, man. Don't be sad. You can do it, man.
Absolute heroics from Roxy and
Ngamuk gak sih?
Enggak lah, enggak.
Enggak maksudnya ngamuk nembak.
Oh,
Tembakannya gitu.
tembakannya ngamuk ya bisa jadi.
Ayo dong ngamuk dong. Bukan
Bukan
ngamuk, tiba-tiba jadi Alex gebrak meja.
Gue jadi coachnya nggak bisa ngamuk ke si Raji sih, nggak tega. Ah lo emang kintil anjing.
It's doable, but G2 is just looking so clean in the last few rounds that I think when it comes to this, we're gonna have to
Lemes gitu Henry ya, lemes lah anjing 4 lawan 1, siapa yang expect bisa kalah? Harus reset mereka. Kita lihat attackingnya capung nggak si G2. Mainnya selalu cepet sih setiap pistol ya.
Aduh. Kok perasaan SMG kalau masuk ke mid tower susah. Gitu gampang gini nap. Wah nggak demen gua. Kok gini?
Dicekinnya sama Mimi nih, expectnya sama Mimi nih. Anjir, cakep
Gila,
banget
Mimi
ini.
sih emang.
The real experience ya. Profesional. Henry langsung ketek, Cok. Kabur. Aduh, buta dua-duanya, Bert. Gak jadi.
Tenang.
Aduh, kasih Petra juga.
Aduh,
buset.
Mimi apaan sih?
Mimi, do you love me? Yes, I do love you, man. Ngelek.
Oh, udah. Ya.
Aduh, siapa ngepicknya, Bert.
Ayo kok.
Let's go. Kok siapa anjing ngomong kok?
Kok hype lah.
Gua lu ngomong kayak gitu gue jadi teringat sesuatu anjing lah. Lu ngerti kan maksud gua kan? Albert anjing. Gue dari ngos-ngosan sampai ngos-ngosan lagi.
Oh,
gila Mimi, aduh, the real suhu cok. Umurnya dia berapa sih Bert, tau gak lo Bert?
Mimi,
iya.
Gak tau gue. Berapa guys? Fans Mimi berapa? Cek lah di 26
granat ini.
26 coy.
Mimi 97, seumuran cok. Beda setahun deh. Gue lebih tua, setahun. Mimi 38, muka lo 38. Gila cakep banget. Biminnya di kontak. Lebihkan satu nap. Tapi kayaknya easy main di lower nap. Enakan main di upper lah, gak capek cok. Kalau bisa di upper why not nih. Aduh. Gak apa-apa, si Razi dapet cok.
Busuk udah si Razi nih.
Aduh.
Ya kan? Udah feeling banget gua.
Feeling gue take a shot anjing. Masih muda tapi udah ubanan. Kalau emang rambutnya kayak gitu dia anjing. Atau fuck.
Wah 3 map sih.
Alexi kan duit man.
Berasa sih nap.
Lu besok ngekas lagi ya? Aman lah. Jangan terlalu banyak track-track aja Bert. Energi ya Bert. Lu kalau sandekan begadang terus lu kecapean lu suka sesek gak sih Bert? Kalau gue iya.
Iya dikit.
Oh iya sama ya? Berarti normal ya? Emang kayaknya udah umur kita tuh udah pasti sesek sih Bert kalau begadang Bert.
Lu pada nggak kasihan apa sama kita beli obat gitu?
Iya anjing, ayo guys. At least join member lah bisa beli Panadol satu.
Ini kan 800 orang nih ya.
Nonton VCT jadi pengen main kampus nak. Maksud anjing.
Malak.
Itu 2000 berapa nak? Gue 2004 sih kelahirannya.
But again, so important, and the way that they're going to be playing it is going to be against an A rush.
SMG,
It's so difficult too because
SMG,
this bonus from
SMG.
G2 is not nothing. They've got 3 rifles of all kinds. I mean, they've got the
Gue
bulldog,
baru
they've
lulus
got the
SMA
phantom, and they have
juga.
the vandal.
Tanya
This is
temen gue.
not just like
Siapa
specters or
temen gue
stingers
namanya
and
Iceberg. Dia satu sekolah sama gue di SMA.
But we actually see them contacting up towards that.
Dia sama kayak ada lu yang mana anjing?
The Cypher setup, the Cypher cam, looking
Oh iya, gue sekelas sama Henry guys.
spot a player towards heaven, and instead have rotated to
Dulu waktu di sekolah gue sering pukul-pukulan sih.
still alive on site, playing with
Udah
the
jago
trips.
emang
Ropes is
Kalau di
open,
mana kap nanti?
mid is open.
Pengennya sih di
Spawn
UI
is
ya.
starting to get close, but there's so much space here for G2 to take.
Jalur Sasegeo.
Aduh, protokolnya bagus, pressure-nya tinggi.
Woi, Petra, Ari oke men. Aduh, pinter banget ini ngumpet. Kobohai. Gila. Nice. Buset. Petra bisa selamat gitu. Akhirnya Henry.
Side. Spike and drop. Tiplin, butuh duit.
Wih, dia nggak expect ada si Henry di set. Nah gitu dong, Queen Henry.
Bang Nap mah guru BK-nya Henry.
Iya.
Kata viewer gua.
Itu gurunya iya. Bisa jadi, gue bisa jadi gurunya. Nah tidur. Tidurin dong ah.
Such a good start for SMG on their gun round, looking like they have
Vamos.
with the info. They're gonna start to set up towards
Nah, telat semua. Yuk. Salah, jangan. Kalau kalian gue takut.
Great success, but you're really just kind of getting started on this comeback that you're gonna have to pull off. Down 5 rounds. But a heavy investment made. You talked about it. This 1-3-1 defensive setup is gonna force G2 to look elsewhere.
Bang Nap seangkatan sama Mpo Audrey gak sih?
Mata lu anjing.
Ada yang nanya.
Si anjing.
Lebih muda lah, setahun.
Pala lu lebih muda setahun anjing. Lu jangan suka nego harga ya. Buset Petra.
Nice.
Buta sama flash teman sendiri.
Ya.
Kret 1 by 1. Nice banget si Razi.
Spike guys.
Iya, Roxy. Aduh, si Razi ngapain, Cok? Kedengeran Kobohai. Kobohai, kamu kedengeran Kobohai. Iya ampun, spike diambil Bert. Si Kobohai fokus ngejar si Sarah. Si Roxy langsung menguntit, Cuk. Wah ini cakep banget sih si gerakannya si siapa namanya gitu. Tapi enable lah. Masih full HP nih Kobohai.
Tawan dong, itu ada tripwire.
Iya.
Kalau lompat bunyi.
Udah pasti ketahuan dari Heaven kalau nggak Bimen.
Bunyi. Dah.
Ya, nice banget. Sekalian tibek manja kata ya.
Let's go.
Tibek tipis. Baik Kobohai. Buset santai aja bro. Ngomong muncrat itu yang di bawah basah itu rambutnya anjing muncrat cok. Asam cuy sambil diludahin. Asam cuy. Anjay.
Let's go.
Ditibek manis cuy. Itu Kobohai kalau ngetibek di apak muncrat yang di bawah cok. Itu gue jadi inget tuh zaman-zamannya Kohabi ngetibek Henry tuh kayak gitu tuh tipis. Buset masih apa itu? SM cuy muncrat cok anjing.
do much with it. The Sky looking to rotate between that mid and A heaven to get information, to fight mid if they need to.
Bayangin lu di bawah situ Bang Nap, aduh basah sih gua asli.
Really hard to
Bawa payung sih gua.
counter because it's like you have
Bawa
Sky
tengik
Viper
sih gua
heaven
anjing.
in ropes and then you have Raze in heaven. I would just avoid A because that's like 3 people towards A, including your Sky, including your Cypher. Just go. So really interesting to see how
Kenapa Habib pacar Beni? Mana saya tahu. Saya tempe.
still sticking
Asik sih kalau SMG banyak strateginya. Diajak gelut sama nabbsky.
It is working out for them.
Itu hidung maju bener ya. Biasa-biasa mah dimana. SMG masuk underdog ya? Enggak lah anjing, kok underdog sih? Dia nggak pernah kalah di Sinapak. Gimana underdog?
Meanwhile, for SMG, you're healthy. You've got the throw threat from Kahabi, who's having an exceptional performance here. 17 and 10 for the
Karena pada pengen G2 kalah juga, Cok. Orang kalau udah pernah menang pasti hatersnya banyak anjing.
Aduh.
Pada
jago ya. Kayaknya di situ juga lagi. Ayo dong. Menangin SMG round ini.
Aduh, enak banget. Anginnya keluar.
G2 quietly considering where they want to go.
Gara-gara pick 4 duelis juga sih.
Commit to say, hey, you're going to go into this Cypher setup. You've got Alexi who's going to be playing here as well. First flash.
Ini dari tadi gitu tahu banget nih celahnya di Heaven nih.
Ini Alexi bisa bunuh banyak ini, percaya gua.
And that's the window the G2 want to push in. The nade, making sure there's no one playing down in hell. The judge from that distance.
Ganti pisau pula tuh orang.
Either way, Kahabi's there for the trade.
Beuh, kok bohai.
Kok Mimi bisa nge-backup sih?
Tapi semuanya pada main di set nih, bisa nih rata ini.
Bisa. Nah.
Waduh, di heal Cok.
Awas, jump tadi dikasih. Oh, nice.
Comeback kah? Queen of Apak. Ini G2 sih menurut gua mereka harus kontrol B-man. Mereka dapat kontrol B-man kalau emang pengen. Map 3 seru sih, Bro.
Baru kalau sebenarnya baru bangun ya.
Udah seger lagi soalnya nih. Kita butuh map 3 gak sih, guys? Udah tapi OT gak sih? Map 3 sih asli. Menurut gue gitu surannya biar bisa tidur. Udah seger lagi, Bos. Kita mantan Queen juga Bang Wei. Enggak, sejak kapan gue jadi Queen? Kerja Cok berapa ya? Kalian pada kerja ya? Iya, nanti saya cepuin kamu ke bos kamu. Siapa namanya? Rifki Angga. Weh, bosnya Rifki Angga. Ini karyawannya ada di gua.
Sip.
Buran kena terima.
Again, like they knew that they have to play back. They knew that G2 wasn't equal. They were ready to play those far back positions where they were tradable. Kohibi coming out of that smoke. Yes, it was a little bit risky, but getting two was so worth it. Now I don't know if G2 knows this, but SMG has been taking B main for free every round so far.
Kenapa nih? Wah, sampai datang nih abang-abangan satu lagi.
Maybe an omen smoke, maybe just a one way. That's about it. They haven't needed any resources.
Mukanya udah celong gitu. Capek ya.
Tiga gak sih? Hahaha.
Malah PDKP.
Belum tahu sih. Gue mau 3 juga ya, gue gas.
Jangan lupa minum, Bert.
Iya nih.
Soalnya lu gak ada yang ngingetin nih. Suruh minum kan? Gue ingetin dah. Sebagai teman yang baik.
Baik. Oke, makasih Nap.
G2 starting not to find the answers that they need as well. So again, definitely defense side of map. We're seeing it play out here. The score line is really close when you think about it because they were down.
Minum Amer, Bos.
The SMG only had 4 rounds coming into this half, and they seem to have built back up the momentum to get to 7.
Got to 7 and again to go back a little bit further. If it wasn't for Roxy's
kalian juga jangan lupa minum ya, nanti meninggal. Anjay sih.
We're talking 10-8 right now.
Anjay, dikedipin cok.
And who knows?
Dikedipin coy.
Kalian meninggu ya gak sih kalau dikedipin sama Kobohai gak sih?
Gear strikes
Iya,
again.
kalian kesem-kesem gak sih?
Maybe?
Pipinya langsung mengkerut gitu.
Gear 2.
Pantesan Bani.
Kepincet ya. Kalau Banyi tuh anusnya mengkerut cuy.
It does seem to be something on the SMG side of things, as the referee is very intently working with SMG to figure out what's going on and being told by the good people behind the scenes that it is indeed a keyboard issue. So once we get that situated and rectified, we'll jump back into the action. It's a nail biter that's gone down between these two squads. Just 3 rounds separating them. An 8-4 half in favor of G2, and we've been able to witness a pretty outrageous comeback from SMG. All things considered, that's not quite done, but it's got the makings of it.
Kalau Bang Nab sangkatan sama next check gak sih? Kok jadi next sih out of nowhere lu?
Viewers lu nape?
Gak tau.
Cypher just sprinting all the way across the A to place another one, setting up their Cypher cam and trip. What a crazy setup now. Cypher being able to hold down both sides with trips. Mid is completely open. Cypher just sitting with Sky towards A, looking like they're going to be fighting for A heaven, giving that up that A site. And we still have the ult, Razor on a Neri. This trap could be super important.
Do they fall for it? Roxy clearing the first trip and deciding to go a little bit further. Sarah falls.
Nice.
You mentioned onto Roxy.
Pick lagi Henry, pick lagi. Apa itu disiplin? Pick dong, pick dong.
Pick, nice.
Aduh.
Gak jadi Henry. Abis ini disiplin aja Henry.
Down for just a moment, she looks around and realizes that her team's been decimated. It's just Glance and Mimi left.
Last player standing.
And that quickly changes to just Mimi.
Apa namanya? Oh. Hand warmer itu biar tangannya hangat.
Bantal kecil di stage apaan? Hand warmer. Gue bingung pick. Gua skip gitu loh. Apa sih bantal kecil?
Sama. Udah nggak nyampe cok di otak kita aja.
Naksi mas angkatan nama Felix Opung kali.
Bapak loh.
Enak gini ya, gue bacain komen, Naski yang jawab.
Masih saja snack guys. Kalau mau cepat meninggal sih bisa sih.
Kak Nat seangkatan Papa Angel. Ilhamgat ya tuh Nat.
Papa Angel siapa? Aduh Henry.
Angel Nafi yang umurnya 33.
Siapa?
Angelnya Nafi.
Nggak tahu gua.
Angelina Nafi Valorant. Pemain CS yang umurnya 33.
Nggak tahu gue bro. Gilin bapak. Udah capek Hendry kayak. Oh.
No. Oke, aman, jangan ketarik, jangan panik.
Lah,
ini bakal kalah.
Dok sekarang
dapat side-nya. Nggak bisa nih asal-asalan.
Cosplay mereka sampah sih dari tadi sih asli. Bisa lah keritek ini.
Bisa ini nggak ada yang ngasih, nggak ada isi rem.
Keritek ini harusnya. Nah. Dapat temen bro. Wah mau digebukin.
Dua. Menangin dong.
Mereka ngapain anjing? Dicek ini pasti. Bukan. Posplannya sampah sih tuh biasa sih. Asli.
Iya, posisinya nggak ada bagus.
Semuanya pada buru-buru ke site anjing. Pada buru-buru ke set semua, Cok. Kalau emang pengen post plan ke Heaven kan nggak perlu turun ke Heaven anjing.
Betul. Isi Kerops jadi com, jadi banci.
Iya, tai.
Gak apa-apa, Nap. Justru itu ya kita mau, biar SMG nyusul.
True.
Panik nap. Panik. Kayak lu butuh firepower banget buat ngalahin SMG, jadi kayak clearance-nya sampai bareng-bareng tuh. Padahal satu cukup di atas heaven gitu ya.
Iya, udah panik sih mereka. Udah nggak percaya temen ya buat nge-clearin anjing.
That's gotten things so dire and so close here. And again, I want to bring people back to some of the history that's at stake right now. 35-0 for SMG, and they're a couple of rounds.
Masalahnya tuh mereka punya seekers tau gak sih? Dan mereka tau lah, emang panik.
Mukanya kayak mau nangis gini gitu. Katanya kalian goblok apa nggak bisa ini kata Mimi.
But that does not take away from G2, man. I mean, this team, they still have number advantage in match.
Lagi menang mukanya stres gitu, Henry Quinn. Oh, lagi kalah, sorry.
Like they are still here to play. They have the raise out. They have the Viper pit. All they have to do is get
itu karena gara-gara supporter sih. Nggak juga sih.
In the defenses of SMG, and if anyone can do it, I think G2 can.
Light armor for all of them. And they still have two ults. They have Petra's showstopper and then Sarah's Viper's pit. No intent whatsoever on playing
showstopper. Ini showstopper Viper speed.
Maybe it'll be a bit delayed and they'll do it later on in the round, but they're just not interested in for the time being.
Yeah, looking like they might try to punish this Vents player, but little do they know that the Vents player has already left. Now, both of G2 Sentinels working up towards this A-ramp, trying to find anything that they can, trying to
ini fansnya Liquid juga pasti pada dukung SMG nih.
Pressure on SMG side and make them rotate, but alas,
musuh buyutan, Cok.
it's gonna happen because they still have all the info, they still have all the space towards mid. They know that nothing's gonna happen. And then Ari getting a
nice. Aduh.
It's gonna be another wars on a mid here.
Aduh, nice dulu tapi nge-kill.
Saling tret-tretan 3 lawan 3. Aduh, kok Hybe bisa sih nge-kill. Aduh. Ketahuan dong.
Getting the kill on Kahibi, getting the neural theft online, getting a little bit more room as Alexi just barely stays alive.
Waduh, udah ada 2, Cok.
Aduh, timingnya.
Nice banget.
Nice smoke. 20 detik lu nggak bisa ke B. Bisa.
It's going towards B. Roxy managed to slip the net. She's gonna get out of there undetected.
My goodness.
2 lawan 2 ini berarti.
Lawan 2.
Keeping on to site and helping her teammate Alexi, but again,
aduh, susah juga ya posisinya si Roxy bisa di mana aja nih. Iya, di tag belakang sih. Cameo main berani, coy.
Up on this retake, we have one going towards B main, which is
kena trap jebret.
Because like you said, the bomb has been flipped to the other side. Omen.
Ayo, duelo. Ayo.
Are they expecting
Lexi? Selesaikan Cameo.
Waduh. Bantingan Davai. Buset, dicium, Cok.
Oh my goodness,
anjay, tengilnya kayak Davai banget, Cok, sumpah dah. Sumpah ini fansnya tim Liquid tuh pada belain SMG, Cok. Musuh bubuyutan soalnya anjir. Davai light, Davai. Real Davai, Cok. Anjas.
Okay, Camille is the MVP of that round, playing towards.
Itu kayaknya bahagia pada betting gak sih?
Iya kali.
Iya kan? Iya gak sih? Di sampai seseneng itu pasti betting, Cok.
Nah, bro, let's go.
Kayak kita nih, bro.
Just when they thought Haven's inevitable, right? There's no way G2 fumble this. What a response from SMG.
Holy smokes, and 10-10, it is all tied up. A buy coming in from both of these teams still. G2
relax, belum masuk.
Relax, belum menang. Ayo.
For the next round, but yes, another setup where they're giving up that mid. They don't care about mid anymore because they have a crazy A setup to punish those lurks that almost won the round for G2 last round.
Wah, mereka ketarik ke A, Cok.
In the playbook here at this point, right? I mean, you lose 6 rounds in a row, you've got to be wondering what the heck do we do, right? Like, what works?
Wah, tapi itu sniper.
Guys, itu sniper ketahuan.
Ketarik gitu anjing ke A.
So I don't know that that's even really an option.
Tuh temen lu butuh bantuan Cok di B Cok. Bentar lagi kena.
Wah, Camille sih.
Ya. Gak lagi tuh sih Reza.
Ya, Camille.
Nice banget. Camille the best Cok.
Camille, what the fuck Camille? Camille.
Buset.
Camille, nice banget Camille. Lo. Oke. Santai. 1 lawan 2. Santai.
In a 1v2. Wondering how they've gotten to this point once more.
Time. Gak bisa kemana-mana.
Udah nih pasti diabrek ini. Digebrek ini. Iya kan, udah dapet 11.
Gue Camille coy.
Camille sih nggak udah bilang Cok. Yang paling konsisten Camille Alexi anjing dari kemarin.
Sendirian lu dia lu.
Pinoy Pride Cok.
Tuh nggak ada util nih, pure M coy. Master class bro. Wah.
Udah kayak lagi DM tau gak?
Iya.
Oh my goodness, what a round. What a whole G2 now. They desperately need an answer.
Kobohai senang senyum.
But that's the problem. What's the answer? Right? What do they try?
Coachnya udah pusing Blay.
11-10.
Gitu nggak melakukan kesalahan.
Iya nggak melakukan kesalahan sih, emang kalah tembak anjing.
Talked about this doing so well, making sure that they can buy every single round, even if it's a light armor. They're still managing to buy, still managing to keep it close, but they need this round. They need to tie it up, opting for some mid control.
Ngeri gini anjir posisinya.
The Molly, the Orb, the Viper util
Ayo
so
dong,
hard to
menangin dong.
in this scenario.
Match point dong.
MSG. Salah tai.
Santai.
Buset, crowd sana sih berisik banget ya. Pada pengen G2 kalah Cok.
Roxy has been so diligent in clearing out the cam. This time gets a little bit further up, ultimately clears the cam out. And they still have some time to feel things out here.
Berani lo si Roxy lo.
Yep, this lurk from Roxy. They know she's here. They're not afraid of her because she's broken stuff.
Wah, pada ketarik
They know it.
Mereka mau nge-push mid ya kayaknya. Bisa sih. Mereka kalau nge-push B-man.
Nggak apa-apa sih.
Bisa nge-push B-man mereka.
Aman. Ya, kalau dia kecolongan. Oh, enggak. Mereka sleep. Mereka tahu kayak Cypher yang nge-push soalnya.
Ini kayak nggak expect sih. Harusnya expect sih. Ini si Mimi nih. Ngecek ini. Mimi nggak expect nih.
Lari.
Ada Mimi. Bisa. Kami masih hidup lah ya. Buset. Apa itu bang?
Ini posisinya bunuh dulu dong, Petra dong.
Wah ini posisinya SMG udah bagus sih menurut gue.
Oh ketahuan, oke. Harus sabar by one dulu ya dek.
Wah perusak crosshair kah? Wah 1v1.
Oh stiker.
Ketahuan.
Winnable. Guys.
Aduh ngeri banget anjing.
Winnable. Nice.
Tapi nggak ke defuse anjing, nggak ke defuse. Time. Time Cok. Nice try lah. Mukanya kayak mau nangis nih orang, siapa sih namanya?
Iya anjir.
Kayak
Bang, udahlah bang, jangan bang.
Bang. Ampun bang. Si Sarah. Udah bang.
Ampun
Gak kuat. Gak kuat dibully bang. Nggak ada yang nyebut nama G itu bang. Dapat nih Alex ini, jebret.
Wah cakep banget dari tadi kan. Kerjaannya.
Aduh jelek banget.
Baru bilang cakep banget soalnya. Tuh dapat mulu tuh. Mau ngagetin kan nih Cypher sendirian mulu.
Lihat nih post play-nya sampah sih. Tenang.
Sabar dulu
post
nih.
play-nya aja tuh.
Soalnya
Aman.
Udah di round tag tadi. Ketahuan. Aduh.
Menang ini ya mainnya ini. Menang ini ya mainnya ini.
Nggak tentu coy.
Buset, ada smoke.
Wah, kebokong nggak sih, coy?
Plan for heaven sih. Aduh.
The first Roxy on the second, and Ari left in a 1v2. Still healthy. Time is of the essence.
Ke defense ya.
12
shock. Waduh. Map 3 kacok. Weh, mereka menang kok sedih gitu sih? Tos-tosannya dulu, Bray. Menang kok sedih? Ini thread apa namanya? Aduh, bahasa Indonesia gimana ya, goblok? Anjas. Let's go, langsung balik lagi ke mode kayak nice, let's go. Terus langsung gini. Langsung kayak
Wah, gila.
Kan? Tadi threadnya udah bagus sih si Alexis sama KYB, cuman kayak next stepnya posisi mereka racun, cok. Satu di kiri, satu mojok kanan.
Si KYB-nya nutup angle.
Iya, nutup angle-nya yang belakang ya.
Dan pinternya gitu kan kebanyakan left doang kan. Si kayak SMG pengen nge-gap. Cypher-nya enak banget nih dari tadi nih, gap gak sih? Ternyata 5 anjir.
Also worth noting very quickly, G2 have been flying blind for the last couple rounds because they didn't have timeouts. Finally, a brief moment for Karkas to be able to speak to his team.
Ayo coy.
Again, the final round
SMG
of
coy.
regulation. Perhaps
Suara Let's Go G2-nya pelan, cok. Alhamdulillah, sorry guys. Angin, cok.
Ayo Enery.
SMG have 2 just around the corner. Shirazi 1 away from
Buset, Enery DT 20, cok. Dia banyak mati di attacking tadi ya.
Bener.
Gak salah.
Iya, emang kerjaannya. Secel kecolong.
Alexis sama lu bareng sudah 2 preman. Enggak lah. Mana ada gua bang-abangan. Aku kan immute. Gila. Remnya sampai MM2 gitu, cok. Mereka tahu.
Pakai contact cam lagi. Ini cukup oke sih protokolnya SMG. BTW. Cukup oke sih.
Dia pakai jet shock. Udah nggak ada dok sih, bisa dapat sini si Queen.
Poison code langsung kan deketin. Oke. Protokolnya oke ini.
Ya, aduh. Ketahuan gak sih, Bert? Ketahuan cok. Iya elah. Masalahnya dia juga pakai jet, cok. Gegabah.
Ya, midnya langsung question dah. Berapa banyak?
Panik itu tadi sih udah.
Aduh, midnya nggak tahu jadi berapa, coy.
Tenang, ini Kobohai sama Alexi masih hidup lah, ketarik si Kobohai nggak jadi udah ke City.
Flash, blended, guys. Guys. Ayo dong. Nah.
Kalau anjing bisa kena trap gimana ceritanya?
Oke, gol 2, coy.
13 seconds left. They are going to get this
Possible sih, winnable nih.
Winnable. Kirazi udah kasih lagi dia di.
Kalau Henry mati dulu biasanya menang, nggak butuh shock. Mereka bisa menang. Bukan ada kami.
Aduh, diputerin dong sama Glenn.
Cepat banget. Overtime, cok. Buset. Muka si Razi kayak udah mau makan orang anjing. Mereka ini. Mungkin. Kayak udah mau makan orang anjing.
Miu sih stabil.
Iya. Gara-gara Kamiu nge-kill 1 juga ya tuh.
Baik banget sih.
Tuh. Buset.
Lu lihat ya.
Nah, Daki. Itu coach gua tuh. Kalau coach gua mejanya udah melayang sih.
What a fight we've had in overtime. is where things will be settled. SMG on the attacking side again. You hear the crowd fully behind.
Nah ini nih susah nih, coy, ini susah nih coy, sumpah coy.
Soalnya si Odelnya dari tadi kalah 1v1 terus ya.
Lu cari info di B, Giggle ganggu mid, tabrak sih dapet coy. Wah, infonya jelas banget bro.
Info jelas, langsung rotate ke sini.
Langsung isi heaven.
Mati ini si Glenn sini.
Bener kan sesuai pikiran gua nih, ini lompat-lompat si Razi ngasih info, ini Omen yang jaga. Masalahnya udah banyak nih. Masalahnya buta.
Sama-sama buta, Cok. Aduh, Bert. Aduh, Bert. Ayo, Henry Queen, tunjukkan Queenmu. Weh, nggak kena, Cok. Bisa ini, Henry Queen ini. Masih ada net ya. Wih. Henry ya. 30 SP, Cok. Di tap. Mati nih Petra nih.
You got this bro, you got this bro. Henry.
And has an ult. With 20 seconds left, they have to understand she's on site. There's no way she's left and Roxy stops it.
Bener, itu infonya udah jelas banget sih di A kosong.
Buset. Mereka mau bentar lagi mau tawuran sih itu orang belakang. Penontonnya sih. Tapi G2 vibes-nya serem ya, kayak abang-abangan semua ya Bert ya.
Nice teriakan.
Can they do it again on the attack side?
Apalagi Mimi tuh.
SMG back to their old antics of taking all of this space in garage. And keeping Kamiyu concealed.
I wonder if G2 is going to have
I wonder if you know.
attack to take this back, and this will be the first time that we see both these teams contesting this B main garage.
Kita lihat nih double picknya. Wah, di double pick sih.
Aduh, nggak dapet. SMG juga nyantai itu nggak ngepick.
Aduh, mereka dapat mid shot. Midnya free banget. Ini mereka bisa kejepit sih B-mainnya kalau mereka kalah di B-main ya.
If they want to end here, they're gonna have to clear out garage one way
Harusnya
or
di versi
another.
tim kita kayak gitu, Naps.
The dog
Bisa jadi kok.
cleared out by an Airy.
Carla doang yang teriaknya kenceng sih kok. Waduh. Map 3 anjing.
Map 3 coy.
Babi.
Ketahuan. Map 3 ini pasti nyolong satu Sarah. GG. Pasti nyolong satu dia.
An absolute treat to watch as SMG's left in tatters.
Map terakhir map picknya si. Ya. Neng si Razi kena cucuk, guys. Neng si Razi kena cucuk. Aku kena cucuk sama kamu. Ini kalau Hybe menang, Albert bugil.
Nggak mungkin anjir. Guys, ingat satu round tuh berharga. Itu tadi 1 lawan 4, nggak bisa diganggu gugat anjir. Kok nggak mereka yang udah leading coy di second half. Jadi 8-4 kan. Aduh, sayang banget coy. Itu satu round tuh ngubah segalanya tuh.
Masalah ya, mereka kejepit terus anjing dari mid sama B-main. Terus
iya.
utilnya kena semua lagi, flashnya dapet, tembakannya juga dapet dari G2. Udah gacor kalau kata Limbat mah.
Tapi kalau lu jalanin timeline-nya kayak gitu, tuh timeline nggak bisa ganggu gugat sama ekonomi soalnya. First half sama second half, ya kan? Yang 1 lawan 4.
Ya.
Mereka yang udah leading anjir.
Si Odell juga nggak dapet juga lagi attackingnya. Guys, kerja guys. Ini udah jam berapa guys? Kerja please, nggak usah nonton please. Kerja. Sekolah yang bener ya. Ini streaming hanya untuk orang pengangguran guys. Please lah. Kerja lah guys. Kalau nggak bisa kerja, nafkain kita berdua nih. Gua sama Albert nih. Please nafkain kita.
Iya, nafkain dong.
Boleh nonton, untung saya nganggur. Ini streaming hanya untuk orang pengangguran. Catat, oke? Okay? Aduh, kami pengangguran apa aman? Gacor. Teruslah kalian jadi beban keluarga. Bangga keluarga kamu. Bangga. Tapi Val goblok kan nobar anjing.
Hapen. Aduh, hapen.
Pengangguran Pride. Bangga kan kalian? Aduh.
Bisa yuk. Kalah sama BBL Queen tuh berapa kali.
Ya, sekarang kocak boleh. Ayo, kapan? Mama papaku bangga kalau aku pengangguran. Hidup pengangguran. Keren. Bangga sekali kalian. Freelance programmer, aduh, mau dong di program. Mana pada sesi coaching gak? Bisa sih. Apa gue nanti susah sih kalau mau buat sesi coaching apa bro? Paling buat member only bisa, mau gak? Jadi lu nonton Jujutsu Ganap? Belum sempat. Sibuk bro. Bang, Nap besok WP lagi gak nonton Mel? Iya nonton insyaallah kalau ini. Jadi SMG udah kalah apa gimana Nap?
Bajir 7:30 Nap.
Iya cok, bentar lagi udah jam 12 nih Bert.
Wah, jam 12 masih lama sih.
Gak berasa cok.
Tapi kalau OT berasa sih.
Iya.
Kalau OT lagi berasa sih.
Rar. Nganalisa VOD viewers dong. Bisa.
It's okay guys, it's okay.
Gue buat members only ya.
Artikel kita kasih lihat nih yang jago nembak di Haven nih.
Bastard kayak Thinking Man's Valorant bisa.
Split emang bisa ngumpet-ngumpet kayak gitu soalnya.
Tapi kita bahas game apa ya tapi ya? Tiba-tiba pagi gue jadi merinding. Kayak tes siapa? Bisa sih. Easy for me man. Gue bisa nggak buat analisis kayak gitu kalau mau. Cuma tinggal kepikiran apa dulu timnya kan. Ntar bisa gue buat member only sih. Jadi seenggaknya member-member di YouTube gue tuh lebih ada apa ya untungnya lah jadi member gue. Game viewers lah. Boleh. Game viewers nanti kita acak aja apa. Atau kalian kirim VOD nanti gue yang pilih. Kira-kira gue mau bahas VOD yang mana. Misalnya volunteers air analisa strat yang gue pakai pro team. Tapi kalian jangan expect analis gue tuh yang bener-bener imbas ya. Tapi gue bakal try my best dari pengalaman gue selama jadi pro player. Ini bisa drop link kanap di Discord sih paling. Gue ada Discord kok. Nanti lah ya kita bahas lah ya. Bisa. Mumpung lagi off season juga kan, jadi nggak terlalu sibuk ya gak sih. Coba kalian tanda seru Discord deh, terus ntar keluar link Discord gua harusnya. I don't know masih bisa dijoinin nggak linknya? Nah, aku belum member. Nanti gua buat lobby isinya buat link-link VOD buat kalian. Tapi setuju gak sih khusus member only guys? I don't know sih. Tapi kasihan juga yang nggak member pengen nonton ya kan.
That's a birthday present.
That's a birthday
for
present
now.
to herself for herself.
Exactly.
For now. You never know how next map is going to go. Absolutely, it's something to keep in mind. But another one that is a little bit of
Setuju.
a
Yes,
Easter
remember
egg
cuma
here
seban doang per
was
bulan
Pedro.
buset. Iya sih.
Space,
Ini lagi tandingnya iya. Map 3.
I just had this question. I was like, there's no way that he can get me this. But
Welcome to member. Rar. Thank you Habibi udah jadi member.
It's getting the operator, and of course it's going to go on your duelist. But have you seen?
Kalian mau gua bahas analisnya tuh dalam segi apa kalau sandekan game-game dari viewers? Berarti lebih kayak personal gak sih jatuhnya? Kayak kalau personal pasti yang dibahas ya personal lu aja. Tuh nanti deh sih gue udah taruh di chit chat.
Quick maths, my math's not that good. And she did
Sebagian
pretty
kecil gue
well.
tuh ngomong.
Yeah, absolutely. She did pretty
Bisa
well.
sih.
She could do everything. G2 can do anything, right? I mean, they bring this one back. We were looking at how close this of a map was. At one point, we were like, whoa, this is looking like a comeback from SMG.
Banyak sih
We're heading
TG.
into OT.
Tiga orang cowok gak? Mereka gendernya banyak. Begitulah Kalfir.
We're looking at G2 and the fact that they were able to come back on their opponent's map pick. SMG, as you already pointed out, they get their first
Biar
loss
lebih
as well.
intim.
So, a lot of different variables moving. And
Atau kalian viewers gue yang punya tim mau gue bahas, mau gue analisis. Pasti ada dong viewers gue yang punya tim. Jir masih live, yoi dong.
Cypher, you usually play more like supportive in positions that you're safe. And Roxy was basically
Aku
doing
iya
the
ikut
entry.
primer. Nah bisa tuh buat kalian yang punya tim, coba deh kalian kirim link tim kalian main kayak gimana nanti gue bahas di Discord gue guys. Discord gue Nabubuy Bacot. Nanti gue buat di text channelnya, gue buat ya. Apa ya? Coach online ya. Gue buat nih namanya Coach online. Coach online. Tuh gue udah buat text channel. Di Nabbsky Bacot ada coach online link. Kalian cari aja yang punya tim mungkin. Tesin aja ke semua membership ya. Kalian juga silakan buat link kalian, nanti gue pilih salah satu yang kira-kira bakal gue bahas. Dan suruh ganti gendernya bisa juga itu Allah.
In the meantime, you're gonna go through heaven, and it really looked like it was so well prepared, but it wasn't until that last round that we saw that.
Yeah, I mean, just further highlighting how close this matchup is, going to that OT, having to go to the third mapper. We're comparing Roxy ke Hype.
Diskriminasi non member, I'm so sorry Will. Tapi seenggaknya members gue kan udah effort buat bayar kan 10.000 per bulan, jadi gue juga harus effort memberikan mereka sesuatu supaya aku ikut. Boleh dong kakak Isbar, kamu mau ikut?
G2, you touched upon it. Roxy being the main girl, the main character. Yeah. Main character.
Kalau dari turni gimana? Bisa, boleh. Kalau dari turni gimana live streamnya? Maksudnya, ngambil dari turni bisa juga, cuman.
Happy birthday. Does anyone want to sing? Anyone here want
Happy
to
birthday.
I sang once.
Ada ulang tahun ya? Dari live turni bisa juga. Bang Nab Joki kan tidak dibenarkan oleh Ko Wilson, tapi Bang Nab mendukung kah? Mendukung aja, nggak ada yang salah menurut gua mah joki-joki kayak gitu. Lagian Joki kan juga pakai skill sendiri ya. Selagi ya kalau sandekan lu dibantai sama Joki ya udah derita lu anjing. Nah sih kalau gue sih mendukung aja.
I'm gonna say one thing though, this crowd is not loyal. Like,
yes,
it's G2,
so funny
then it's
watching
SMG, then it's G2 again, then it. Make up your minds, okay?
No, honestly, I actually empathize with them because I just want to see good Valorant. I don't care who wins. Like, I'm gonna be happy for whomever wins. I just want to see good Valorant, and you know where we're gonna see it. On Haven.
I mean, we've already seen it on Binance Split. We're just gonna add a
little
bit
of
I don't think you understand what's at stake here. You know the difference between Bind, Split, and Haven, even though that they're part of the Holy Trinity of Valorant, is the fact that, well, listen, answer this to me. What duelist do you play on Haven?
Yes.
Yeah.
Assalamualaikum.
Assalamualaikum, selamat pagi warga-warga, tetap semangat.
Warga-warga pengangguran tetap semangat. Buat budak korporat tetap semangat.
Jangan lupa cari duit dan donasi ke kita, amin.
Bebas, terserah.
So you're telling me
satu map gue bahas lah. SMG menang kalah tipis-tipis gini jadi sedih kalau kalah. Welcome to member SKMCD.
You're telling me this map is going to be jet diff.
Makasih udah jadi member. Bisa sih, gue jadi coach online kalian kalau mau. Gue mengambil experience gue dari Kaguya sama coach gue. Terus gue kasih ke kalian dengan cara cuma-cuma dengan hanya 10.000.
Another thing, as much as that sounds stake for G2, something to look out on the side.
Tapi gue cari dulu aplikasi yang bisa coret-coret tuh namanya apa gue lupa. Tapi coach gue punya, ntar gue tanya sama dia.
I mean on the interview as well earlier today, and Ari saying, yes it's a 35-0
Anjay,
streak,
Dewi.
but I'm not that proud of it. Like we can push it further.
Merinding gak sih lu,
For
Bert?
them it's, you know, being humble, but for them it's also the
Jatuh
fact
cinta
that
sih lu.
can they
Enggak sih,
come
enggak
back
jatuh
from the
cinta aja.
first loss that they have
Ada
experienced.
casting game
I
sekali-kali
think
boleh.
they came to this
Kasih
tournament
coret di screen, iya.
hoping that they will lose. Like, it wasn't their plans, you know what I mean? I think they, even though they didn't lose, they have prepared. At least it was the least they could do. You know what I mean? They were playing against the best teams in the world, and this was the time. If we wanted to lose, then let it be now. You know what I mean? And so I think they can grow. This time they can grow. You know?
Mungkin nanti pas awal-awal gue nggak bakal langsung bahas tentang gamenya, tapi gue bakal bahas yang kayak yang perlu kalian tahu kalau seandainya kan kalian main as a team tuh yang penting-penting tuh apa. Gue bakal ngajarin kalian di situ dulu. Nanti abis itu baru kita bahas tentang salah satu match dari viewers kita. Anjing, I use epic pen all the time. I didn't know. You don't pay attention VOD review. Bro, motherfucker, there's no fucking, how to say, like the application name, anjing. It's only like the pen and then you can erase. That's it. You don't pay attention, your uncle, anjing. I always pay attention, motherfucker.
Itu pakai Viper gak sih?
Di map apa?
Kayaknya enggak deh. Enggak segaming
Ini
NA
Haven
kan.
ya?
Kayak sih kalau ngadu M ini gue masih SMG sih harusnya. Ini G2 gara-gara menang protokol sama disiplin banget. Parah. SMG kayak nyariin ini orang mana sih pada gitu. Jago banget kayak setup, selalu smoke, set crossfire, tahu cara ngedelaynya.
Itu cara counter tim-tim yang nembaknya kenceng, Cok.
Bikin pusing, bikin kayak nggak disiplin jadinya.
But I have something to say. They were losing this map hard, okay? And they almost did a comeback. It was hard because
It was hard.
Not going in their way, and they somehow
Hidung anak G itu cakep-cakep ya.
So I
Hidungnya
think
Mimi
their
bagus ya.
mindset is really good. Coming back from this type of game that is really difficult, mainly in split, because you expect your CT to be super good.
Panjangan anjir kayak mau nangis, Cok.
I don't know. They just came prepared. You know what I mean? I feel like they came prepared.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
Banyak dan nyerang kalau enggak apa itu?
preparedness that we've seen it from both teams. I mean, we said
Selalu
adaptability
lebih
is going to
hati,
be
memang
key.
cakep banget ya.
Confidence is going to be key with the prime agent ready. We can also look into the compositions and what we can be expecting and whether or not we're going to be seeing the debut for the Jet. I know that that's what we're looking forward to as well. So we're going to have to wait until that does pop up on our screens. But I think looking at this both of these rosters, they have already proven so much in such a short period of time.
Mimi, Petra, Roxy, wah, itu trio
they can both
lagi
really say
kencang
that
banget.
not only did they give it their all, I mean, there's not the end of it. They're still lower bracket. But they have been doing so incredible. And
Sama.
now, with the prime gaming, there we go.
Sama agentnya. Bedanya satu Omen, satu Astra.
From that double controller that they were testing, just going for the full-on standard comp, very European. I am extremely excited for this one.
Tapi udah
They're
hati-hati.
coming aggressive. I don't know. They were super
Ya elah Doge, baru bangun kan lu Doge, goblok.
and shouting, and fine, just doing the clutches,
Dia
and
masih
everyone
nonton lah
wants
Doki
some
lah.
hype, honestly. And I think they came. This comp is more aggressive than the other one that is double controller. So I
Kondil
think
mukanya
that is
stres
what they
gitu.
came for, to be
Relax
aggressive,
napa?
to kill everyone.
Alright, to be aggressive, to be confident, and to win it all. The first
Udah membership.
series that's gonna go
Membership
to that
dapat itu dia
final
anjing.
decider, which we'll see whether SMG lose their 35-0 winning streak,
Mas
whether
cakep
G2
begitu
goes and
mukanya.
continue to hold on to their title
Stres dia,
of
Cok.
returning champions. Let's head over to our casters, Doug and Athena, to cover the game.
Cecil nggak dapat.
Thank you so much. It's a treat. This series has been, and now it's a treat to have things end on Haven with so much at stake. I think the devs put it together quite nicely.
Udah keren bang, bangsat
Streaks
gue
that are
bangsat.
up for grabs. You've got an upper bracket run that's up for grabs on the biggest stage of game changers throughout the year. This has just been
Yo,
so
yo, yo, yo,
freaking
udah mau
great
turun
to
nih
end
gua
in
nih.
a position where you've got Petra making her
Masih aman, Bart?
professional debut on Jet,
Aman, aman.
where you've got mirror comps. This is just so good with the exception of the controllers. Athena, this
Kuping
is
gue sampai sakit
Yeah,
anjing.
I mean, we saw SMG on this map yesterday. They looked really solid.
Semoga langsung ke B ya.
Kasih tahu coy, kasih tahu coy. Aduh itu udah siap banget Rekon. Ah, tidak.
Waduh kena cok. Pas banget turun. Timing anjing. Lah lah lah lah.
Sumpah Sarah ini emang punya smoke najong anjir.
Ngeselin deh. Kayak dia tahu.
Ngeselin.
Iya. Loh, pegang pisau loh. Anjir Petra. Wah Petra gacor cok. Waduh gila Petra. Drill kayak namanya cok. Skillnya serem anjing. Padahal single nggak tahu pacarnya. Gacor nih, Henry gacor apa? Confidentnya lagi kebus ini, gitu. Ini Petra orang ini kah?
Yes.
Bukan. Orang Batak.
Batak. Masih hobi.
Udah gue bilang pasti menang nih Jitu. Keren dah kamu.
3-0 start, I mean, really a dream. Again, for a professional debut on an agent such as Jet, you couldn't possibly ask for much more.
Udah ganti pisau nih Ender ini.
SMG, you imagine they're going to try to go for something fast. You're going to go fast right into the turret, right into the mollies.
Buset, Sarah nggak dapat info.
Right into the marshal.
Wih. Gacor kali ini Sarah. Kena dikit ya itu ya, Bert.
Dar.
Weh, prop gue udah ngantuk gini kayaknya ini udah nggak ada suara, Ciok.
Gimana? Apa yang mau didukung ini lagi kalah, coy. Pusing pala.
Udah kena mental nih sendiri gara nggak troll.
Aduh, Alexi satu aja. Buset dah nih lengket
Gila.
banget.
Lagi gacor, Cok.
Udah 5-0 aja nih orang nih.
Tapi Ender ini tuh wake up sih.
Iya.
Soalnya kemarin dia juga JT busuk cok di Heaven. Nggak tau, gue ngerasa pas dia semenjak di SMG agak kurang konsisten ya. Nggak segacor pas dia di AE. I don't know. Apa ketiba nama player-player yang lain?
Ya emang you know, jadi duelis sekarang susah, banyak set trap. Cuman ngeliat Petra lebih enak gitu. Rumput tetangga ya. Ayo Enery buktikan.
Aduh, ya kan? Apa util yang nggak dapat mereka sih?
Ya karena sih emang timingnya jelek aja. Nice. Cakep. Aman ya. Semua.
Ini bonus round ya buat Jitu ya?
Yup. Hilang satu aja ya. It's okay. Yang penting Enery berani mati.
Seenggaknya dia buka space lah. Gila di tibek. Keren dah lo, Kobohai.
Let's go kok. Ayo kok.
Ini kayak kena kerasukan nyawanya Bani ini Kohaibi. Tiba-tiba ngetibek. SKBTA-nya apa? Hah? Oh, nggak tahu gua itu si Doge yang buat ya kayak apa Maple ya, lupa gua.
Wah, Hotline Recon. Seram. Seram.
Nggak dapet si Petra.
Bagus Pet, misalnya terus Pet. Drone.
Di
Aduh, 3A-nya.
Aduh, mati lagi, cok. Aduh.
Ya, ada protokol, ada bagus. Kurang flash gak sih? Belakang saya nggak buta.
Iya. Menurut gue juga gitu. Kayaknya supportnya SMG agak kurang ya, makanya si Odell mati terus, cok. Menurut gue ya.
2 kali loh.
Kayak nggak connect itu loh util buat support si Odell.
Ini nggak pas.
Kayak mereka fokus sama nembak anjing. Makanya kenapa si Odell mati mulu ya gitu, karena utilnya nggak connect.
Tim lain
pada connect kan? Iya. Jadi duelistnya
paranoia lah sengaja gitu.
Iya, jadi duelistnya kayak tinggal nyari orang-orang yang kena stun, yang buta ya kan?
Tapi emang ini pakai Astra sih.
Iya, seenggaknya di bobber cok. Masa ya nggak ada yang buta atau kena stun? Tuh.
Reconnya gitu.
Iya kan? Nggak ada yang dapet cok utilnya. Ya kadang kalau si Odell mati terus perlu dipertanyakan. Emang dia nggak bisa buka atau emang util temen yang nggak masuk? Nah jagoannya tapi
biasa kayak di dalam smoke
siapa ya?
keluar flash baru
Nabbsky
nge-swing kan enak. Ini nggak kelihatan loh.
Dor! Mayan ngetek. GG. Tadi nggak ada lu sih tentram banget, G. Ada lu, gua mau pukul lu sih anjing. Ketahuan kamu. Terus menurut gue stunnya dari tadi kena dodge mulu. Ketahuan Kohabi. Ih nggak ketahuan. Petra mati sih sama Kohabi sih. Dicium nih sama Kohabi. Dor. Yah kena pala. Dih apa sih Petra? Anjing lah. Buset cakep banget. Main konteks sama orang graffiti ini baru pada nge-swing ini, yakin gue.
Iya, no chance.
Iya.
Disiplin banget.
Disiplin banget.
Paling mentok Mimi kecolong sih kalau udah dipojokin.
Nggak tahu.
Tapi omennya udah meluk sih, karena dia smoke long. Ya GG.
Disiplin banget anjing.
Tuh kan. Pinter Saranya smoke long, terus meluk side.
Ya mereka tadi.
Disiplin banget gila.
Gak jelas itu. Dongo ha, gue denger dongo. Dongo gitu denger tadi gue. Petra udah kayak dulis udah mau ngetro cok. Tuh kan, utilnya kebuang banyak betul.
No hotline sih. Selalu itu.
Nice banget, perusak crosshair.
Flashnya habis sudah. Akhirnya enak tuh.
Nah kan kalau itu kan utilnya dapet.
Ayo 42 yuk. Ya.
Shirazi trying to get a lurk in, but Roxy is fully aware that the timing is there. She gets that pick onto Shirazi. It's
map 3 ini udah map 3 coba.
3v4 and Petra has an op. This retake is going to be a little bit difficult because look at all the util left on both these
Hotline kontak cakep. Gila. Gitu dong, tuh utilnya enak banget lihat Henry ya.
Yeah, their only hope was Sarah kind of getting a good
Mas
lurk
ketikan
in,
nih
but
Kak.
again,
Oke, respect.
that was not
Tapi sekarang mereka jadi belajar buat nggak ngandelin M terus sih SMG. Kalau dia apa kan udah jauh kan GP kan tembak aja udah apaan util anjing. Di sini berasa dia.
to counter that, but Breach flashed her off. Not much that she could have done there, other than util down.
Nah, ini udah aku mau kill pagi
A
pagi.
little bit heavy towards long with the Sova coming back, just really unlucky timing from G2, but this punish was just amazing. You can see
Buat ngusir
Mimi was
depan
in the
doang lu.
middle
Aduh,
of
ngeri
having
banget
a
ya.
Glance just absolutely getting obliterated, and this was a util diff from SMG, not using the same util that they've been using the past few rounds in order to execute, but instead punishing the places that we knew G2
Mau double pick B nih kayak mereka.
Lagi enggak ke B.
Pagi pagi. Kita belum keluar bang, iya bang. Good morning. Nabbsky. Ih, timing anjing. Aduh nggak kelihatan lagi. Oh kenapa hai? Anjir buat ngancarin taretnya pakai itu cok. Asli.
Tapi worth it sih.
Defense ini banyak banget ngeluarin itu cok.
Ya tapi kalau dibilang banyak gara-gara Toktatnya juga kebuang tuh.
Iya.
Di awal.
Mau di ulti kecil.
Jadi utilnya banyak banget keluar.
Koebi sendiri, aduh, pas banget.
Habis tiba-tiba di tengah kata Koebi.
Ada, iya. Ada shockwave juga sih, nggak bisa dibantuin si Koebi tadi. Cakep banget G2 mainnya cok ya. Rapi banget mainnya asli. Susah.
Disiplin banget.
Ini SMG literally bener-bener protokolnya juga hampir harus nyamain sama G2 sih. Kalau nggak susah cok kalau cuma modal nembak doang mah.
Lisa sih gua. Persalahnya ini. Timingnya jelek banget.
Mainnya kayak satisfying gitu ya G2 di Heaven ya. Buset. Kaget gua anjing.
Tim juara nggak salah sih, Cipin.
Iya. Gua kaget cok pas Mimi teriak babi. Twing ada flash. Ya buta kamu manis.
Dapat jackpotnya gas guys. Gas. Udah dapat jackpotnya mas snowball ini. Tapi sekali dapat entry kelihatan SMG bantai sih. Bakal dibantai. Waduh, bohongnya.
Ada Petra. Iya, nggak expect di kanan. Kena thrifty kah? Gila. Aku, wih. Relax. Definisi Henry, aku mau kill.
Playing at the pace that she wants to play at. We saw them punishing Killjoy before, but now this flash. So
Nih, kalau ini kan utilnya enak ya.
Tapi tetap gitu bener-bener posisinya harus dijaga ya. Kalau karena sekali kayak gitu sih diobok SMG masih berani gue bilang M-nya menang SMG.
Mimi cantik banget ya. Lo bukan emosi mau yang itu dipakai maksudnya. Karena masa dulu.
Bahaya nih Petra nih yang bisa ngadu sama SMG. Ini orang bahaya nih, nggak bohong gua.
Aduh, untung pas banget pas dia lagi lompat cok.
Cakep itu kena recon.
Ada ulti tapi si Mimi.
Aduh, itu punya Rolling Thunder.
Oh enggak. Wih anjir si Mimi relax banget cok. Dia enggak out.
Nipu. Wah, cakep banget, bro. Protokolnya bagus.
Si Mimi ada ulti tadi.
Udah oke.
Wah si Henry ngeflank cok. Anjas. What's this?
Santai, CT, santai. Menang jumlah santai. Aduh sendirian dong.
Aduh. Masih ada ulti gak sih? Alexi nggak ada ulti, tapi plannya bagus ya. Masih ada pun. Udah half anjing. Wah, ke diffuse shock. Mantep banget sih itu anjing. Mama siapa itu nonton? Udah yang tembus begini beb.
Gak disiplin anjir. Ini gak bisa nih. Sumpah bukan lawan EG coy. Ini 3 lawan 2 masih winnable jadinya.
Yeah. Tadi juga ada pull terus langsung recon ya. Pullnya nggak kena pull ya tadi ya? Nggak kena pull cok.
Nggak cancel.
Aduh hack Henry.
Ini kalengel mulu sih 2 kali. Kalengel dari kiri ke kanan. Henry bakal dimakan mulu itu kayak gitu.
Gacor cok Petra cok, mantap sekali. Jago banget anjing.
Kayak gue bilang Petra ya bisa nyaingin nih M-nya SMG.
Sick M no disiplin. Udah nggak punya apa-apa lagi anjir. Recon doang nih, 1 detik.
Ketahuan ini. Petra bakal solo A. Waduh, reconnya begitu. Mana? Smoke.
Udah pasti ke A ini anjing. Di-pick lagi nih. Dapat nih Petra nih, sumpah. Wah, nice banget. Aduh. Holy moly. Nice banget Alexi. Nah, kau kena ulti kau, meledak ada Alexi. Ditembusin. Buset, Kohaibi. Ngeri banget Kohaibi. 1v1.
Jadi buy one. Winnable. Tapi detik.
Aduh, udah dapat set ya, Bert. Ngos-ngosan gini ya tiganya. Kenceng sih hafannya mereka sih. Minum dulu Red Bull, Mang. Mantap, Mang. Minum abidis.
Sumpah. Tapi ini emang cara buat ngalahin tim yang punya
tim yang iya yang M kuat sih ya. Kayak
gila itu
bener-bener.
Rolling Thunder digerepek bareng coy. Nggak ada kendornya itu ya, punya jarak coy.
Tapi permasalahannya G2 juga M-nya kuat juga sebenarnya. Cuman kalau dibilang 5 versus 5 kayak masih SMG masih menang sih. Buset cipokan mulu nih orang. Kan gue juga jadi mau
kocak lu.
Mama gue takut mah. Tahan apa pada camp. Tiap ada camp dikit langsung kayak nyosor gitu kayak. Untung gak ada Rere, takut sih. Gua nggak berani sih jokes kayak gitu kalau ada Rere asli. Kabur gua. Rere tuh literally kayak abang-abang tukang begal tete anjing di jalan. Yang naik motor Mio, terus selebeo, cabut pergi.
Oh gini. Cewek.
Iya kan? Apa lo? Parah ngefitnah orang. Kan gue bilang vibes-nya ya. Wih, cakep banget liat utilnya Bert. Langsung dibantuin anjing.
Aduh, gue kira Heaven-nya biasa aja, ternyata kuat nih. Defense-nya kuat lagi lah. Aduh, gua gelisah sih guys. Apalagi G2 attack-nya kayak gitu kan.
Tapi lore breaker-nya lagi gampang-gampang juga gak sih Bert?
Ya kalau
cuman paling iya. Cuman ngos-ngosan aja.
Ngos-ngosan nih.
Buset! Sarah gacor. Gacor pakai R anjing. Buset, Mimi masih ada di platform, cok.
Iya, emang masih di platform memang
2 lawan 1. Alexi bisa lah, jagonya Alexi.
plenty of time.
Yeah, I mean,
Gaprak masih mending.
Kalau Liquid, gua rasa masih bisa. Cuma Liquid sistematik juga, tapi aimnya nggak sekuat gitu.
Kok gue mendengar kata-kata revorsi gitu. Gue kayak udah ngablu sih,
Duh, sakit banget bro.
Gue seger lagi, Bart.
Nunggu rekon.
Iya. Bunuh Petranya aja nih bisa menang ini. Lah, kan nggak mungkin bisa ngumpet ya. Buset. Buset, Bert. Brrr.
Tunggu rekon ini.
Gacor sekali gitu, brr.
Won, ente sih Won. Parah Won, protokolnya bagus banget. Gitu.
Siapa yang betting SMG?
Jago banget ini. Disiplin. Ngantuk kah manis? Enggak, belum. Wah, udah enjoy lagi mereka main.
Kami ini nggak main, susah buat player SMG buat main pun karena utilnya gacor anjir ya, gitu. Tadi Petra udah nggak bisa kabur aja langsung dibantuin dari Eling pakai apa namanya aftershock.
Bukan masalah nembak ini.
Iya, bukan masalah nembak ini.
The chess game.
Teamworknya juga dapet, utilnya juga dapet, gitu udah kalah cok. Najam kecapean. Nggak bisa. Ini cara ngelawan orang yang fokusnya nembak nih kayak gini nih emang di drone sekarang. Wah, kok IB udah dapet. Aduh. Mantap kali kami.
Cakep. Kalau dapat space nembak sih masih oke.
Masih oke ya, masih bisa menang kan.
Really no reason not to commit it. There it is, lockdown online. The paranoia, they're gonna flood up behind it. Yeah, they did, and it was a little bit too pacey. Not able to find full value out of the lockdown anyway. Roxy getting the first. She had a ridiculous clutch
si Roxy dapat 2.
This time it's just 2 kills, but it's around for SMG.
Damn, they almost let her do it again. That was close. But yeah, SMG getting that last round and hopefully making that raise up their hopes for this defense side, but they need to have a really good plan and play here to bring this back.
Masih Petra gila sih emang.
It's so different. It's such a hard scoreline. But Camille, oh my goodness, this 3K was just so great. Both teams in good spirits as it looks. Amazing, amazing. But what a half coming in from G2.
One half to decide how this all ends out. We're gonna throw it down to the desk to break it down.
Thank you guys so much. It looks like the crowd this time around is favoring SMG. Unfortunately, the scoreline not yet. Maybe later on, 8-4 in favor.
Macam apa tuh Denap? Gak tahu deh. Kayak I'm sorry apa gitu.
Sarah's Omen debut.
Yeah, we had a little bit of everything. I think that Sarah taking that role is also
siapa yang menang kabang kan ada Bang Mel. Bisa jadi.
But also, taking the operator and the duels that we were seeing every single time that Petra was on one side and Inari was on the other one. Like my eyes were so open. Like,
sarapan ngap udah tadi ngap makan nasi uduk kan malam.
There are things that only Petra can do. I have to say that maybe SMG did
gila
not
ya.
expect this level of proactivity.
Mekanik apa namanya? Standar FPS banget. Bukan yang flashy. Ngambil crosshair placementnya Petra.
Ini tim cowok lawan G2 juga belum tentu menang anjing, asli.
Bener-bener kelihatan pemain senior aja Petra.
Iya.
Dia ini loh, dia bukan duelist loh. Sebelum di champion. Tapi kelihatan banget ambil crosshairnya kayak gitu.
Players that are so
apa namanya?
used to playing a
Standar
certain
FPS
role,
banget.
and they're coming into the tournament with a different role swap. Are you impressed?
Coba sama Heretic.
I'm really impressed.
Bana
Honestly,
absen. Hai Owen, apa kabar bro?
Paling
Bang Pride.
But I think SMG is playing on a more like
Coba menang pistol Panda menang bonus ngomong gampang anjay. Owen.
Kalau orang begadang boleh gak sih minum vitamin penambah darah?
Waduh, nggak tahu gua.
Boleh gak guys? Biar fit atau minum yang antioksidan? Gak boleh.
Seharusnya sih enggak ya.
Oh ya?
reminiscent to the previous map. G2 are up 8-4 at half, and this is where
Kagak boleh bang. Oh, oke.
the last time we saw this. We'll see if they're able to close it out this time around. On the attacking side, I'm Doug.
Iya, kayak kurang tidur, suntik, vitamin juga harusnya enggak.
Yeah, I mean, these back and forth fights have been so interesting to watch, but SMG not looking like they're playing to their full potential, how they want to play the speedy seed split.
Bobohai.
Tenang banget, Pet.
Mantep kali, cok stratnya anjing.
Teknik nipu, bro.
Ketahuan.
Wah, disiplin banget anjing.
Nunggu temennya buat nge-push belakang ya?
Oh, nice.
I mean, she's the entry. She's able to create so much space, and then she stays behind
Disiplin
us.
banget
Catches the rotators that are coming through.
Kalau tidur berarti harus tidur
And
kok.
Aries left in a 1v4, and
Nomor
it's
putih
good
yang banyak,
ghost, and
oke.
there's no armor on the other side. But
Ketahuan
there are
Rikon.
too many
Jebret.
targets to deal with. I mean, surely it's
Waduh.
can pull off. And Aries got 3 and almost made
Hendrik kan sudah ngamuk guys. Giliran si Odell dapet killnya, temennya yang nggak bisa cuy. Tukuk tekeran gitu.
Of all time, getting Petra into that B and then making her catch the rotations off. That was
Cakep banget sih ini pinch-nya. Nipu
Iya,
banget.
pinch-nya nipu banget ya, iya bener-bener.
Windownya masuk.
Terus si Petra juga bener-bener chill tau gak sih di B?
Iya.
Dia kena molly apa, tenang banget dia.
Aftershock sama Nano masih tenang gitu.
Aku kangen, what the fuck? Kenapa tim apa nggak bisa disiplin? Butuh experience aja lah, kalau gitu kan udah lama cok. SMG umurnya juga belum ada setahun kan? Pakai roster yang ini, wajar lah. Kalau belum matang. Aduh, pikir satu-satu.
Lu lihat dah, tiap duelnya tuh kagak Aris sendiri coy.
Iya. Rip Yukaku. Hari-hari ngebet SMG lu, Betty Cowan. Ih.
That was unfortunate. I thought she was going to get a kill there for sure. Roxy swing is at just the right time. I think one of the things we don't talk about super often too is in these eco rounds like this is who's getting the primary amount of kills when it comes to getting.
Tapi tim yang jago-jago masih di atas sih.
Especially when we're late in a series like this. So a quick check-in glance now, just 3 points away from the Hunter's Fury on attack can be so devastating.
Kalau
yeah, for sure. I mean, it's so good farming orbs, especially on Haven, because on attack, like it is a little bit.
Kalau gue liat sih kayak agak susah agak comeback ya berarti.
Susah.
Iya, bener-bener disiplin aja gitu. Feeling kalah nih gue.
6 berapa 6-2 harus susah deh. Beda banget pengalamannya jelas.
So farming these ecos, just like what you said, is super important. Glance with 3 away from her.
Rare masuk tim GC. As player, wah Rare diobok-obok sih kalau jadi player GC sih asli. Bisa 2 kali juga kunap.
Ini kayak jatuhnya bukannya nggak inopret atau seapret apa pret make wave ya. Ini kayak gini ya bonus gue masih percaya gitu bisa menang anjir.
Iya. Lagi connect satu sama lain juga ya anjing. Keren banget. Utilnya bener-bener connect. Menurut gue juga bukan masalah taktik juga sih. Utilnya connect banget cok. Saling bantu temennya tuh dapat anjir. Kalau cuman modal nembak susah sih lawan G2 mah.
Push the board, but that's something you're proud of. That's something you want to preserve on a stage like this against a team of G2's caliber.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, putting down.
Ya apalagi AE cewek lu bandingin AE cewek udah tambah lama lagi.
In the tournament would only cement yourself in that hey, I'm here to play.
Jangan bandingin yang udah nggak ada lah, bro. Udah meninggal.
So early in a match like this, it is hard to read what
SMG foto pempek.
So stuff like this shows that SMG is sweating a little bit. They have to talk some things out, not necessarily about the other team, but about how they're playing and what small fixes and mistakes that they need to get rid of.
What's the setup look like here?
Maksud lo apa, Prop? Kok underestimate gak Indoprat? Realistis bego.
Tahu anjing, kita jadi watch party harus objektif juga, Cok.
Yang sering kayak gitu sih selalu gua gituin. Walaupun gua tahu itu sarkas.
Yeah, the 5-man towards A is looking really good, looking like the right read from G2. However, having that mid control early could be super beneficial for a first flank. Again,
Kita harus objektif juga sih.
Aduh, salah nebak, bro.
Kita pakai duelis habis GCM ya, Bang Napsara juga bisa duelis. BBL kuat ya, BBL, Shopify kuat. Liquid juga kuat.
Alarmbot spotting the flank.
Roxy's gonna have a lot to
Ya.
do if she's patient with it. She's
Ketahuan.
Wah. The second pass, the third is there. She's
Sabar banget si Roxy anjing.
Roxy.
Trigger disiplinnya, wah udah. Ini udah susah, Cok. Sumpah.
Bisa, ayo bisa. Wah, nggak jadi.
Nggak bisa.
Bilang apa? Menurut saya bisa menang. Ngeke lu.
Santai.
Gak, gua udah nggak tahu gimana ini SMG menangnya, sumpah.
Susah nih, step up-nya susah anjing.
Susah, bro, susah.
Ini bukan masalah aim asli, sumpah.
Kalau game plan ini.
Iya, sama rapi mainnya sih. Ini benar literally good tim banget sih. Mental kah? Bukan mental juga. Kalau menurut gue SMG belum siap, kayak utilnya masih belum connect. Menurut lo kenapa yang nerima tim lu pas di attacking kenapa anjir? Utilnya nggak connect anjing. Tiap desecel musuhnya
yang ke ada gitu.
Iya.
Keluar smoke ada
Keluar
respon
semua.
anjir.
Betul.
Kayak gitu-gitu.
Jadi kadang kalau Odell nggak nge-kill bukan salah Odell sih menurut gue sih, bisa jadi supportnya, Cok.
Once again, we talked about this at half a little bit. It really feels like SMG has lost
Paling bener 4 tulis lagi.
They've run out of gas. They don't really have anything left in the tank. While G2 just continue to gear up, they continue to hit an additional pace and additional gear as the series went on.
Yeah, winning that split game was definitely a momentum turner for G2 because
Gampang gini anjir di Heaven, Cok.
on fire. They know
Nggak apalah, Prop. Cepet tidur kita, Prop.
Gue juga kayak mikirnya ya SMG masih bisa ngelawan nih, nggak banyak ngumpet. Ternyata protokolnya gila banget gitu. Tambah gila lagi. Kacau coy. Ini Sarah sih pinternya parah. Kalau buang smoke, najong. Berapa kali juga kelihatan.
Tebak first contender. Dimana kayak di Heaven dia nggak terlalu banyak mati gak sih attackingnya? Di split yang banyak.
Mati banyak juga sih.
Banyak juga ya.
Ini mirip kayak SMG nih. Kak nih.
Kita lihat ya, utilnya. Tuh, lihat saking aware-nya Bert. Jump pick dari LOB, Cok, buat ngeliat short-nya doang. Aware banget anjir. Gitu, asli. Jago sih ini tim asli. Kecolong. Enggak kecek kirinya. Iya.
Lu dapat 2, kena trade 2. Untung G2, space-nya dapat.
Iya. Aduh, kok Ebi jauh banget lagi. Banyak makan waktu ini. Dapat. Kejepit. Lah, kami kok nggak expect sih?
Oke, nice shot.
Aduh, Petranya lagi gacor, Cok.
GG bro.
Mau S nih dia nih.
Atas Yuri.
S kah? S anjing gila.
Deserve, mereka deserve bro.
G2 too good man.
Ya, deserve mereka deserve. Enggak kalah hoki ini, dia kalah convincing. Ya, SMG kalah convincing kok. Kalah jelas, telak. Gue
belum pernah ngelihat SMG kalah sih, gue pengen lihat muka mereka kalau kalah gimana, Cok.
Tamparan banget sih SMG. Kalau mereka kurang ternyata.
Kameranya kenapa nggak diliatin, Cok? Is okay, masih lower bracket. Win streaknya jebol guys. Jago tapi gitu sih asli.
Asli.
Tapi di lower mereka bisa ketemu Liquid kan di game keduanya kan?
Siapa ya?
Liquid juga keras juga tuh anjing. Kemarin ngos-ngosan juga kan Jito lawan Liquid.
Protokolnya bagus. Kalau lagi on form bagus, tapi nggak sekonsisten gitu.
Abis Liquid masih ada SR sama BBL.
GG sih gila, top 3 dong udah ya. Gitu.
Lower mainnya kapan ya, Bert? Besok ya?
Lower tanggal 1, iya besok.
Iya besok.
Besok EG Liquid dulu.
Loh, kok udah pede Liquid sih? Pede lah, kenapa enggak? Kalau ngelihat Iji mainnya kayak kemarin sih, anjing lu ngomong apa, Cok?
SMG tuh soalnya di split 4 lawan 1 tuh.
Iya.
Chance lebih gede.
Gara-gara itu sih menurut gua sih.
Gara-gara itu sih.
Poinnya udah berapa itu ya? Gue lupa dah.
Bisa 75. Kan bisa 75. SMG 5. Terakhir kan jatuhnya soalnya
GH ya.
Si SMG yang nyusul kan. Kok nggak mestinya SMG jatuhnya berapa ya? 12 ya? Iya. 12-11. Soalnya kan itu angka first half nggak ngaruh di second half.
Bro, IJ kemarin dia obok-obok anjing lawan tim Liquid lagi sih menurut gue sih. Nggak tau lah, kalau ngeliat cara main IJ kayak kemarin sih Liquid lah harusnya.
Harusnya Liquid. Wah.
Protokol tuh kayak game plan-nya gitu loh, kayak ya game plan ya.
Pas di
Protokol
sini
tuh
nih
game plan.
72. Ah, udah gue bilang. Dead. SMG dead, bro. SMG dead.
Yaudah guys, sepertinya saya off dulu.
Ini Petra juga crosser placementnya bagus banget.
Saya lanjut off dulu, besok subuh kali ya, jam berapa? Jam 12 malam besok gue bakalan on buat nonton lower bracket. Kalau gue nggak kuat paling gue tidur sih, tapi gue nggak matiin live ya. Thank you guys yang udah nemenin gue ya. See you guys nanti jam 12 malam. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Selamat bekerja, selamat sekolah, dan selamat menjadi pengangguran. Makasih udah jadi member. Bye bye V.